Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What's happening, people? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good, man? We here at AGS Live, episode 106. Episode 106? Yeah, episode 106. What's good, people? What's happening? Wake up, wake up, wake up. What's good, man? Welcome, welcome. We here, man, to do what the fuck we do. No days off. No days off. No matter what, we here, man. Rain, sleet, snow, hell, no news, no nothing. We here, man. What's good? What's good? Shout out to that boy, Mr. Elegant. Halo Trashfinite. Laughing my ass off, ready for that fire. Hit the like button, leeches. Hit the like button. Yes, yes. Thank you, man. First super chat of the day. And it's a big one. Appreciate that, player. Good looking out, man. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He's too elegant, man. Good looking, man. Appreciate that. We here. What's up, people? What's up? You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, man, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will send you the link. So, you know, you can get in here and talk your shit, man. But today I got to start off with something, man, you know, it's weighing heavy on my heart. It's weighing heavy, you know what I'm saying? You know, this gaming industry, man, it's kind of, I don't know where we headed. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like we headed anywhere amazing. I don't feel like we headed anywhere great. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this thing is going down, down, baby. It's crazy, man. You know, I don't know what's going on. I think it got a lot to do with the casuals. You know what I mean? The filthy casuals. You know, once the casuals came with all their dollars, man, them big wigs, them top execs and all that, they wanted to get in on this thing we call gaming. And they want to milk it for everything it's worth. It's no passion no more, man. You know what I mean? Let me get one thing clear, though. Shout out to the chat. What up, chat? We here. Let me get one motherfucking thing clear, man. Let me get one motherfucking thing clear. This gaming shit, this is not a motherfucking hobby, dog. This ain't no hobby. Stop playing with it. This ain't no hobby. Stop playing with it. This is not a hobby. You know, people say, oh, you may want to switch hobbies. This ain't no fucking hobby. This is life. This is a lifestyle. This gaming shit ain't no hobby, man. This shit is part of my DNA. You heard? This is part of my genetic makeup. This ain't no fucking hobby, dog. This ain't no turn it on, turn it off switch. You know what I'm saying? Gaming been a part of me since as far as I can remember. As far as I can remember, this ain't no hobby, dog. It ain't no just wake up one day and be like, yeah, I'm fuck gaming. I'm moving on to do something else. This ain't no hobby. Not this shit right here, this podcast, this YouTube shit, this is what you call a hobby. You know what I'm saying? This is a hobby. That gaming shit, that ain't no fucking hobby, dog. So let's just get that shit clear. It ain't no hobby. It's a lifestyle. It's life, man. It's part of my genetic makeup, man. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no, you know, stop gaming and move on to some other shit or something like that. Nah. Nah, player. Nah, that ain't how it work. Not with this shit here. That might be some of y'all problem, man. You know what I mean? Y'all think this is a motherfucking game. This ain't no game. Y'all here playing around and shit. At any time, you can just drop this shit and move on. What you gonna do? Huh? Build Legos? Huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Go outside and play with your G.I. Joes in the grass? What you gonna do? Y'all playing around. Y'all ain't really about this life, man. This ain't no motherfucking hobby. This the real deal Holyfield, man. Ain't no just pick up and go or quit. I can't even imagine that shit. That's something, you know, that's something in my brain I can't even fathom. I can't even imagine that. I can't even imagine, you know, waking up one day and it's just like, no, just no gaming. I can't even imagine that. No, It's not possible. Not for me anyway. You know what I mean? Some of y'all motherfuckers that's playing around with this shit may be for you. You know what I mean? But for me, it ain't. It's just not possible, dog. It ain't. Shout out to Nightfall, man. Thank you for the super chat play. He said another Sunday, and we here. What it is, 8. What's good? What's up, player? Everything on point? All right. Shout out to my members, the members of the channel. What up, man? The mods. I see y'all, man. Welcome. Episode 106. This ain't no game. This game is shit. You know what I mean? People keep telling me I'm missing out on I don't want to play no indie games. I don't want to play them. I don't want to play no Midnight Express. The fuck? I don't want to play no indie games on no fucking shoestring budget and all this shit. I don't want to play it. That should not be at the top of the main fucking course. It should not. Indie games should be like an appetizer, some shit you do from time to time. That should not be your main motherfucking focus, dog. If that's your main focus, then gaming is failing right now. Your most anticipated game is some indie shit made by 3 people in the back of a motherfucking pizzeria van, then gaming is going downhill. Y'all already know, man, I've been gaming for a long fucking time, dog. Y'all already know, from the mid-'80s. When I came into this gaming shit, when I picked this shit up, you know what I'm saying? Gaming was always about forward progress. Forward progress. I got people telling me nowadays I'm expecting too much. My expectations are too high. What? The expectations that I have used to be normal in gaming. It's what everybody expected, and guess what? They used to deliver. You expected gaming to get better as time went on, and in the early days, it did. With each new generation, gaming got better and better. Your expectations was normal. What you expect? I expect better gameplay. I expect better storytelling. I expect better graphics. And it happened. Every generation. We was never on Super NES like, damn, this game looked like some shit that could be played on the NES. That never happened. That type of conversation didn't even exist. Hey, man. Hey, don't Super Mario World look just like Super Mario 3? I don't really see the graphics. The gameplay. Nah, nigga. Them conversations never happened. They never fucking happened because gaming was always moving forward. Now y'all niggas want me to go back? Heart8, play this game or that game. Y'all want me to play shit that looked like it was made in the 4th generation some fucking where. I don't want to play that shit. I don't want to play those types of games, dog. How the fuck do I go back and play that half-ass shit after you done experienced top-notch games like a Uncharted, a Last of Us, a GTA, a fucking Red Dead, a Batman, whatever. All the great games out here right now. How the fuck do you go back to some fucking Midnight Express? I want to play that shit, dog. I did that already. Y'all want me to go back? Nowadays, I gotta go back to the 4th generation style of gaming to be happy? To enjoy myself? Come on, man. Nah, stop this. Stop this. Y'all out here settling. Y'all out here settling for this bullshit. These games y'all ain't talking about years later. These games ain't memorable. Y'all out here settling, man. Fuck that. Shout out to Raft I don't know what that means. Q la Q Menito. I don't know what that means. Y'all out here settling, man. It's crazy. Gaming was always about moving forward and getting better. Wasn't on no fucking PlayStation like, damn, you know what I would love to play? I would love to play games that, that resemble like the NES. Wouldn't you? Fuck no. We sitting there blown away by polygons and all that shit. 3D graphics. We wasn't even thinking about that shit no more. Because it didn't give us, the new generations didn't give us a reason. When we went from Genesis, Super Nintendo to fucking PlayStation, 64, Saturn, we wasn't reminiscing about no NES because them new consoles did not give us a reason. We wasn't fucking reminiscing about that old shit. We was looking forward to the future and what we was getting already. The new generations didn't give us a reason to reminisce on that old shit. Now we sitting around, damn, remember how it used to be? Gaming was better back. That's what we doing now. New generation used to mean so much. We ain't give a fuck about that old shit no more. I mean, it was cool. It served its purpose. But the new shit didn't give us no reason to have to reminisce about the old shit because we was getting so much goodness. Then the casuals came. With the casuals come people that don't even give a fuck about gaming wanting to get into it. I said on Twitter, gaming was better when you was a nerd for being a gamer and you was a loser for wanting to make them. Yeah, wanting to be a game developer used to be frowned upon. You found that out when you watched the Xbox documentary that they had on YouTube. Very good documentary if you ain't see it either about how they got in the game and in the original Xbox. When they brought that shit to their attention, they looked at them like they was crazy. Games? You want to make games? What? Y'all don't understand how gaming was. Like, y'all understand how that shit was frowned upon. It wasn't something to be, like, you could, as gamers, we were proud. The fuck? I ain't never gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But most people on the outside looking in, they looked at you funny. Play video games? It's a children's toy. You know what I'm saying? Even if you wanted to have a career in games, people was like, that's what you want to do with your life? That's when gaming was better. Then the casuals came. PlayStation ushered in the casuals. People think I'm tripping when I say PlayStation is part of the reason why gaming is the way it is today. It ain't the sole reason. There's a lot in this melting pot of why gaming feel like it feel today, why I feel like it's going down the fucking drain. It's a lot in the melting pot, but PlayStation ushered in all these fucking casuals. With that PS1 that sold 100 million. Do y'all realize how many fucking consoles that is? Before then, no other console combined even can sniff the ass of 100 million. Pause. Didn't even come close. Gaming was niche. The developers at the time, they were passionate about this. You had to be. People laughing at you behind your back for making video games. So if you was into making video games, it's because you was passionate. Now, it's like, well, we do it because it's a fucking check. And everybody got to work. Everybody got to support themselves. But once them casuals came in, they ushered in all these new fucking people, the top execs and all that. Now people see, oh shit, gaming is lucrative. Now here they come. They don't give a fuck about gaming. All they know is they can make $1 off of it. So when you got people like that and then you got the casuals, oh man, that's a fucking match made in heaven. Slowly but surely, now you got all of these people getting into gaming that really don't care about gaming. And that's where the devs come in at. Devs used to be passionate. They wanted to push the envelope. They wanted to put out a great fucking product. They had passion. There's still a few of them around. But they not passionate like they used to. It's a job now. I wanted to do animation in Pixar, but they didn't hire me, so I figured I'd do some gaming, and I don't even play games, but whatever. Ain't no passion no more. It's like, fuck it. I come in, I do what they tell me to do, and, you know, I collect my check at the end of the week. Ain't no fucking passion in this shit no more. Then you got these top execs, all they see is money. They never gave a fuck about gaming. It's just a $1 bill for them. You don't ever sit there and ask yourself, how the fuck do a game like Cyberpunk 2077 get released? How does a game like Saints Row get released? You never ask yourself that? Like, there's no fucking way that they sat there and played their game and was like, this is ready for prime time. There's no fucking way. No way. As a developer, you shouldn't even want to put out no shit like that. You should probably resign to something. Stand up for something. How you sleep at night knowing that you about to release some garbage? Of course, the people at the top, again, they don't give a fuck. They don't care about gaming. They just here to make that dollar bill. The devs don't care. They're going to blame it on somebody else. There's no fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, man. And then you got the casuals, and they'll buy anything. They don't really want much. You know what I'm saying? They don't know no better. So it don't take a lot to impress them. And you want to do something about it. Every fucking day. I just be like, I want to do something about it. But I'm only one fucking person, dog. Ain't nothing going to change if I make a stand. I ain't buying this game. I ain't buying that game. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. Ain't nothing going to change. If it was like some real globally gaming fucking strike and everybody was coming together like, yo, we're not paying to play online, I'd be right there ready. If gamers was really going to come together and make a stand against certain shit, I'll be right there ready to support, dog. But I know that ain't going to happen. So you got to just either suck it up or don't game no more. And that's not an option. It's not a fucking option. A lot fall on the devs. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't think they're passionate no more. You got a few devs that still put out decent product, but the business is shady. You know what I mean? Re-releasing games, charging more money. You know, re-releasing games, removing shit, charging more money. Yeah, Naughty Dog don't escape. They scummy. Rockstar scummy. But at the least, they do put out decent games. But even the scum gets on them. You know what I mean? They even scummy. Last of Us, y'all realize Last of Us have been released on 3 different goddamn generations? As many as fucking GTA. Now, GTA is multi-plat, so you can throw that in there. But that's been released on 3 different PlayStations, just like The Last of Us. That's what we doing. Motherfuckers ain't trying to come up with nothing new. You know what I mean? They just re-releasing shit. You know what I mean? It's just like the movie industry. All these remakes and fucking up classics and shit like that. It's crazy. Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. He said, been gaming since I was 5. I ain't stopping. Shout out to you for the super chat player. It's not a choice. It's not a choice for me. You know what I mean? It ain't a choice. It's not a choice. Stopping, quitting game it's not possible. It's not fucking possible. Shout out to Post Mel's lover. Shout out to you, player. I'm liking Last of Us Remake, can't stop playing. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. A lot of people ain't happy about that game, man. As far as, we're going to talk about it. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said all facts. I remember when we saw the leap in graphics and gameplay on consoles at the PS2 and the Xbox 360. Definitely never had those conversations in school when we were kids. Never. Gaming was always moving forward. It was always forward progress. Now people want you to go back. Or now you got to go back to find enjoyment. I don't want to play Coat of Lamb or whatever that shit called. I don't want to play that rinky-dink shit. Ain't nobody spend all that money for this TV or spend all this money for these consoles and shit like that to play these rinky-dink fucking games. Those games supposed to be shit that they supposed to be filler. Your most anticipated game should not be no indie bullshit. Unless gaming has failed you. Gaming has failed you if your most anticipated game is some shit made by 4 people while they were sitting in the park. Some bullshit. Fuck that. Shout out to DrewTube316. He said gaming needs his next big thing, like how 3D and online were. Online was definitely big. I don't see that happening. I don't see it happening, man. I don't see it happening. You know what I'm saying? But it's just sad out here, man. It's sad. I look at games like I just don't understand what's going on with these developers. These developers really got me the most perplexed. I look at games like Gotham Knight. It looks okay. Do it look amazing? Do it look great? No. But why doesn't it? Why not? Why doesn't it look amazing? When the blueprint, the foundation for a decent superhero game is already out there. How does development work? Am I lost or something? How the fuck does development work? If you want to make a superhero game, you already got multiple decent, great, amazing superhero games out there that you can build off of. You don't have to copy them. You don't have to copy them fucking pixel for pixel. But you can see what was laid and build off of that. The foundation is there. How do you then fail? You got the Arkham games, you got Spider-Man, shit like that. The foundation is there. You building a superhero game, look at what was right, look at what was wrong. Stay away from what was wrong, build off what was right. Is it not that simple, or am I tripping? I don't, like, what did the Arkham games do right? Okay, let's build off of that. Can we make what they did better? You should be able to, right? You had time to sit back, watch. You want to make an open world game. The foundation is out there. You already know what most people complain about when it comes to open world games. What they complain about? Oh, there's nothing to do in the open world. It's boring. It's dead. It's lifeless. Okay, let's make sure that we don't do that. How can we make our open world alive and thriving? It's already there for you. Again, you don't have to copy, but you can definitely see what worked and what didn't work and then build off of that. I don't understand how you can come out with an open world game now and still fail. Come out with a superhero game now and still fail. A fighting game, any type of genre, unless you're creating some brand new genre we never heard of, most of the games that people are coming out with, there's already a game in that genre that did it better, or that is better, or that is great or amazing or revered by everybody. You look at that, you look at the blueprint, the foundation that was laid with that game, and you just build off of that. It's okay to do that. You don't have to copy, just build off of it. That's it. That's how things get better. I think that's how things get better. That's how things get better. I just don't understand how you can look at Gotham Knights and just be like, what the fuck is this? Like, how did y'all, what the fuck? What the fuck? You already got great superhero games out here. How can y'all look at those and be like, okay, got it? It's unbelievable to me, dog. Shout out to Dame, man. Shout out to you. What up, player, for the super chat? Dame, AU? Appreciate you. He said it's facts. Not saying casuals doing it on purpose, but they happy with bare minimum and it bring the overall quality down. Yes, it's not the casual. It's not something that they're actually doing. It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? They just don't demand a lot. They're just easily impressed because they're not really about this game and shit. You know what I'm saying? You see a lot of girls now. You see a lot of female gamers. They not really about this game in life. They was bored. They found that something that they can do, so they jump into this shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't got no real history. Like I told y'all before, I didn't see none of these chicks in the arcades. When I was growing up in these arcades, sweaty, getting busy, pause. It wasn't no girls in there. If they was in there, it was because there was a boy in there they liked or some shit. When we was putting quarters on the machine, waiting for next, it wasn't no females there, dog. So a lot of these motherfuckers, they ain't really about that life, dog. That's why they play shit like Call of Duty and all that shit. They not really about it. It's a few of them. You know what I'm saying? It's a few of them, but majority of them, nah. They really knew to this. They really knew to this. They really knew to this shit, man. And it ain't their fault. Now, it ain't the casuals' fault and shit. It's just that I don't know, man. This shit crazy. Shout out to John the Black. He said it boggles the mind we're getting trash like Gotham Knights before an open world Superman game, which is what gamers want. I mean, they seem to can't find. They seem to can't figure out how to make a proper Superman game. You know what I'm saying? It seems like people can't figure out how to make like a proper superhero, a Superman movie, game. They just struggle with that character. They really struggle bringing that character to the forefront as something actually decent, like a really good Superman movie and a really good Superman game. Nobody has figured it out yet, how to make a decent Superman game. That's eluding. That's eluding a lot, right? One day, man. One fucking day. One day. But man, that's I don't know, man. Gaming is just, next year has potential to be great. You know what I mean? There's a lot of great games that are coming out. Hopefully they turn out to be amazing. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to switch my hobby. I love games. It's part of my DNA. And it's not like, people got to understand, it's not like I play amazing games and be like, man, I ain't feeling this shit. No, when I play the great fucking games, the feeling is there. You know what I mean? When I'm playing my favorite games, nigga, it's there. It's when I'm playing this dog shit that's the fucking problem. Half-ass shit, you know what I mean? Broken shit and all that type of shit. That's the motherfucking problem. It ain't the games. When I play amazing games, I'm good. Nigga, I'm in heaven. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with games. Now, when I start playing my favorite games and I'm feeling like this shit is trash, then there's a fucking problem. But that ain't gonna happen. So hopefully next year, things look up. We still got a few games this year. Hopefully they turn out to be good, man. You just never know nowadays, man. You really just never know. You really just never know, man. But yeah, if you want to join, you know what I'm saying? We about to get into it. Hit me up on Twitter. I'll send you the motherfucking link. Shout out to Psycho. Psycho trying to get in here. Hey, Psycho, man, Jay Barry put you down, man. I thought you might have wanted to take a break. Shout out to Psycho, man. Jay Barry put you down, dog. It's all good, though. You're going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Too motherfucking funny, man. But moving, the future is bleak. We got these streaming services. You know what I mean? They can all go away. I tell you the truth. Them gaming streaming services, they can go away. I don't care. PlayStation and Game Pass, PS Plus, Game Pass, all that shit can go away as far as I'm concerned. They can go the fuck away. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't looking good. We already see the effects on Xbox. I don't see why those effects ain't going to happen on PlayStation. Hopefully they don't, but we'll see. You look at Xbox, the games are fucking garbage. Garbage. They spending all this money to get you to buy Xbox, but it don't seem like they putting all that money into making these games. Since they got all this money, they should be dropping AAA after triple fucking A. These subscription services can go away. As far as I'm concerned, dog. I'll pay for my games. I have no problem with paying for my games if it's going to elevate the industry. But if being cheap is going to give me a bunch of bullshit, then I'm cool on that. I'm good on that, dog. I ain't asked for that shit to begin with. I'm good on that. If these subscription services going to take away from AAA budgets, I'm good. Take that shit away, dog. I don't want that shit, man. You look at Game Pass, it's a dumping ground for a bunch of shit. Or if they do get something decent, it's old. Other than that, they dropping shit on there. I'm good. Fuck that. I don't want that shit. No, I'm good, fam. I'm good. Give me some real. Listen, man, if I gotta spend money to elevate this industry, I will do it. I will fucking do it. For real, man. Take these shits away if they go. For me, like, to be honest, so far, these streaming services ain't helping. They're not making nothing better. They're not making nothing better. I'm good to take them motherfuckers away. Fuck that. Take them away. Yo, what's good? Beloved, peace. What up?
What's going on?
That shit talking fast? I don't know what the fuck that
mic
is. Is it good now? It should be good now.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
It's good?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I could barely hear you. Hold on, let me turn my mic. It's my fault. Yeah, go ahead. What you say?
No, I can hear you now. You're good.
All right, cool. All right. What's good?
Yeah. Not much. I come to say you're right about that. There's also, I mean, maybe it's just me. There's a lack of originality the past few years. I mean, it seems like there's not really been anything that's like new or brand new or unique. It seems like everyone like making like a rehash of like previous games.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, originality is definitely lacking right now. Even when you, like I was thinking about, like, yeah, for sure. Even when it is games that we like, the story don't usually be anything we hadn't experienced before. You know what I'm saying? It kind of be the same, same shit.
Yeah.
Definitely need some original IPs out here. You know what I'm saying? Definitely need some original IP. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got people that we praise, like a Naughty Dog and shit like that, and they not hitting us with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was thinking about this. I don't know. I hope their next game is an original IP.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? I hope. I don't know. I'm saying I hope their next game is an original IP.
You don't want like an Uncharted 5 with the daughter?
Nah, fuck no. No, I definitely don't want that. If it's gonna be Uncharted 5, I'd take some shit with fucking Sam or something. But I love Uncharted. But I hope their next game is an original IP. I want to see what else they can fucking do. You know what I'm saying? What other type of story they can tell and shit like that. I will hope that their next game is an original IP. That'd be nice.
What do you want it to be based off of? Like, I mean, I don't know where they go from here in terms of like the type of game they make. Maybe they make like a spy game or something. I thought that was a rumor a while back.
Spy game, I'll take that. What you mean, like a James Bond or some shit like that?
Yeah.
I'd take that. I'd definitely take a spy game. That'd be hot if they could pull that off. That'd be fire. I take that. I also wouldn't mind taking like a detective game where like you're a cop solving crimes and shit. Like, I want like another LA Noire, man. Like, I feel like that ain't been done a lot, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I feel like it ain't been done a lot where like you really a detective, you scouring over crime scenes and all that. I feel like that ain't been done a lot. So I would take something on that note.
Yeah, that'd be,
you know what I'm saying?
Dope.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I want something like another LA Noire, man. I fucking love that game, yo. You know what I'm saying? So I would take something like that. That'd be something different instead of the same old. You know what I'm saying? That'd be something that we don't see a lot of. Like you actually being a fucking cop and actually doing detective work. Like LA Noire, but make it a little bit more, not so much like streamlined. Because, LA Noire had its issues. I love the game, but it had its issues. Like you couldn't fuck up.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? People like, I would like for them to be a little bit deeper. Like, if you don't collect the right evidence and shit like that, a motherfucker can get away. Like, a killer can be set free or something like that. LA Noire, you couldn't, like, fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, even if you miss evidence, even if you miss shit, you still always would just move on. It always pushed you forward. So I would like for them to, build upon some shit like that and just make it where it's like you really got to do some detective work. You know what I mean? Be like a cop or some shit with a banging story, gameplay, graphics, all that shit.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. He said the problem with a Superman game is that he's too overpowered. I'll be bored. I guess you meant bored. I'll be bored. He should lose his powers in the beginning of the game and get it back. I don't know about that one. Lose his powers and then get them back.
Maybe
Make him still be Superman, but he just weak or something. Weaker, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like a Kratos was, like Kratos when it started the game, they take all his powers. Like he's still, Kratos and shit, and still can take down gods, but you still had to build them up into the god of war. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, but if you mean take his powers, like he can't fly and all that, I don't know about all that. I don't know. I guess I would have to see that executed. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, I definitely agree an espionage type of game set in the Cold War or L.A. Noir type of game. We need that again. Yeah, I'll take an espionage game. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'll take a James Bond type of game.
Imagine if they had L.A. Noir and they had like some of the GTA elements, because that was one of the things with L.A. Noir. Was just like it wasn't an open world, it was a sandbox, so you couldn't really do much.
Yeah. I mean, that was the first game. That's what I'm saying. If they would have had an opportunity to build upon it, you know what I mean? It could have been even better and shit. Just like I'm hoping Spider-Man 2. Like I'm hoping Spider-Man 2 was a lot better than the first one. It's a couple of things in the first Spider-Man. Again, I love the game, but it's a couple of issues. But I give them the benefit of the doubt because it's like, all right, this is their first one. Like Arkham Asylum wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the best thing in the world. It was great. It was like the best Batman game. Don't get it fucked up. But once City came, you seen the improvements was just phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? What up, Cycle?
What up, man?
You all right?
Man, I'm disappointed in you, man.
What happened, man?
Disappointed in you, man.
What happened?
You're getting soft, man. You're getting soft, man. You're getting soft as a motherfucker, man. I never
what happened, man?
Day where Hard8times will be defending the fanboy ever in my life.
No, first of all, Jay Barry know he a corporate slave, but I don't. The thing about you, Psycho, it's like you don't be. I don't know if you be reading correctly. You don't comprehend correctly, dog. Your comprehension skills is off.
What you mean?
Like people be explaining shit to you, and people explaining to you why they don't want Microsoft to own Activision, right?
Okay.
And it's like you don't get it. You think everything boils down to like some fanboy shit when it really doesn't all the time. Not all the time. We know it's a lot of that going on, but you gotta listen. Anything if Call of Duty is your favorite game, right? If that's the game you love,
right?
Then you should be worried that Microsoft can potentially get their crummy fucking paws on it because they have never elevated a developer that they acquired. They never did it. Every time they acquire somebody, they shit go downhill. It goes down the drain.
Now, can I ask you your statement? So, first of all, Jay Barry did not say any of this. Y'all said it. He never said none of this. That's what I was trying to ask him. Like, hey, what is your issue? First of all, I wasn't even talking to him. Like, I responded to something he said. He reposted something that said Microsoft said it that the Call of Duty is going to go on PlayStation or whatever, right? Yeah. And I said, okay, since Microsoft already said that, what is everybody complaining about? And I didn't mean him specifically. I just like, why is everybody complaining if it's going to be on there anyway? And it's the same developers. Microsoft is just funding, is the publisher now. And so I asked him, why is everybody complaining? And he was like, well, the fact that you mentioned Microsoft or something like that is the reason, or some shit like that. Like he didn't even answer the question. And so I'm like, okay, are you saying that basically because Microsoft has it? Is that the reason why? He didn't want to answer the question. But everybody else was saying stuff. He wasn't saying nothing. And so as far as
y'all was going back and forth for a minute.
Because I was answering for him. I was like, so is it that it's because Microsoft has it? I was like, is that what it is? And he was like, I don't want. So basically, he don't want to talk about it. Basically, and
go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish.
So everybody else chipping in and him saying, yeah, it's like, nigga, speak for yourself. and be honest about the situation. Like you don't like it because Microsoft got it. That's what it is. He never said that. Y'all was saying that shit.
I mean, that's the point.
I comprehend very, very well. And so when I'm listening to y'all saying this shit, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Why hasn't Jay Barry said his issue with it yet?
I don't know. I mean, y'all was going back. It was a long thread, so
we were going back and forth. Everybody else is chipping in. I'm not asking everybody else. I'm not asking Hard8. I wasn't asking what's the other dude's name? Can't do his name right now, but the other Sony
Porter
dude.
Rock.
Porter Rock, I wasn't asking Porter Rock. I was asking Jay motherfucking Barry because we was having a conversation.
So, do you understand now though why somebody wouldn't want Microsoft to get their crummy paws on it?
Because he don't like Microsoft. He don't want Microsoft to have, and I get that. He just don't want Microsoft to have it. There's no fundamental reason why he just don't want Microsoft to have it.
He is a Call of Duty fan.
That's cool. I'm a Call of Duty fan too. I don't play as much as he does, but I buy every single I spend my money on Call of Duty every single year, and I look forward to the game every single year. It's not the same mode as him, but I look forward to Call of Duty every year. So it means something to me. And who's to say what would have happened? You know all the shit going on with Activision. If Activision is willing to sell Call of Duty, something in the fuck is up. Would you rather?
Yeah, that's fine, but you still wouldn't want Microsoft to get that shit because they don't do nothing with what they acquired. Nothing gets better. Okay. You don't go to Microsoft and get better. It goes to Microsoft and get worse. So if they're gonna now be handling my favorite fucking game, yeah, I'm nervous. I got a problem.
I mean, you got an issue with it, but you talking about stuff from what 2003, 2004. Like you talking about Rare? You talking about like games like Rare? Shit like that?
Anything they got. Where have they got? Name one dev they acquired and they elevated.
So Turn 10. What's the other one? The one that make the new Forza, the Forza Horizon.
Turn 10.
No, I'm sorry. There's Turn 10. But who makes the new Forza? The Forza Horizon. Who makes that? Playground.
I don't know.
They acquired Playground. They've been managing Playground.
They I said elevated them. They were fine before they got there.
It is. What I'm saying is they're not developing. It'd be different if they're taking Call of Duty and having 343 develop Call of Duty. Then I would be fucking concerned. They're the publisher. Everybody else, all the developers are staying intact.
I mean, you never know what could happen. You never know where things can go. Exactly. Hold on real quick. Yeah. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said, I agree. I love to see Naughty Dog do a new thing, but if they don't, I'd love to see a more modern Jack game. I want to see them do something new. Just something new. But I get it. People love Jack and Dexter, so, Shout out to Low Key. Said, put Superman back in Smallville. Put him back. Put him back in small. You think that'll make a good story? Good game? Maybe. Shout out to Lord Lightskin. He said, we need people to support that Max Payne 1 and 2 remake so we can potentially get a Max Payne 4. Yeah, I would have loved a Max Payne. I would love to see Rockstar take another crack at that Max Payne because they did such a wonderful job with 3, but for some reason, people were just like, fuck that game. I don't get it. It's a great game. Great game. Shout out to Non-Nike. He said, I feel like Microsoft got Activision so they can drop Halo. It's sad that they killed their own franchise. Shaking my head. Yeah, Halo. God damn. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I'm a fan of Call of Duty as well, but it's not my favorite game series of all time. I'm still a fan because I've always enjoyed their single-player campaigns.
Shout out to you. Man.
Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I don't know, man.
That's what that was about, man. It was like I was trying to ask him a question, and he just kept going around it. That's why the thread was so long. He kept going around and calling me this, calling me that, but not answering the fucking question. Instead of that, he calling me names, and so I'm like, that's what it is. Then if you can't give me an answer, instead of giving me an answer, you calling me names, calling me fanboy. But how a fanboy, a known, well-known, admitted fanboy, gonna call me a fanboy? I don't give a fuck about where the game go. Like I don't care.
So are you saying you're not an Xbot? Are you saying that?
I am not an Xbot at all.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. No disrespect to Kid Smooth, but I'm not Kid Smooth. That's evident. Like
You're not that. So basically, it's levels to this shit. You definitely on one of those Xbox levels.
Let me tell you, I speak on what I don't think is fair. If you look at all my discussions, everything I've ever defended or had something to say about anything is because I don't think something is fair. That's the only time I say something.
Okay.
I done dog Microsoft on AGS for fucking 3 years. Said I don't like what they doing. I ain't fucking with what they retarded ass show they had going on. The games was whack. Like, I've been saying this shit for 3 years, but nobody called me a Sony fanboy from there. It's because of Microsoft. Because I felt like Microsoft was putting out heat and PlayStation was putting out fucking indies in the beginning of last generation, and that's how I became a fanboy all of a sudden.
Yeah. You know, don't nobody associate you with Xbox for nothing, right?
I just told you why.
Yeah, nah. I remember.
I was like that resolution shit. I was like that resolution shit is bullshit. 1080p is bull. I said exactly what you said in the beginning of this podcast. That's exactly what I said. I said gaming should be pushed forward every generation. And what Microsoft is offering versus what Sony is offering right now, Microsoft is pushing gaming forward. Sony isn't right now.
Microsoft pushing gaming forward to where? To the trash can? How? Doing what?
Because the same shit. Because the graphics like Rise, motherfucking games like Rise.
Hold on. What generation are you talking about? You talking about last generation? They were pushing games forward.
Yes, they were pushing games forward. Video games forward.
This boy had some good crack.
Man, you tripping, man.
You had some good ass crack today. They was not pushing games forward, dog.
How are they not pushing games? They have, 4 or 5 AAA exclusives. Day one. That's why I enjoyed my Xbox in the beginning of last generation.
I mean, the game. I like Rise, but it was globally panned.
Dead Rising 3.
Dead Rising 3 was fucking garbage, dog. Stop this.
I enjoyed the fuck out of that game, and I played Killzone.
See, that's what I'm saying. You the reason why we got bullshit now.
No,
you accepting this bullshit out here, dog.
No, sir.
Dead Rising was garbino.
I mean, that's how you feel.
Man, that shit was buggy. Oh my god, it was terrible.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But
that's how it was.
The movie / video game. What was the name of that shit? Quantum Break. That shit was dope to me.
Quantum Break was cool.
That's what I'm talking. Like, that shit was good. And also with the game on PlayStation with the vampires and shit. I enjoyed shit like that. Games that push the power of the hardware. Sony had that shit late.
They did not have it late. They had it day one. What are you talking about, sir?
Oh my god.
Did you not see Killzone Shadowfall? Play Killzone Shadowfall right now.
I just said that.
That was day one. If you're talking graphics.
I just said that. What I'm saying is Xbox had more of those games, not on Killzone's graphical level, but they had more games that was more forward thinking than what PlayStation had in the beginning of last generation.
I don't think so, sir.
That's your opinion.
Dead Rising 3 was not forward thinking, dog. It was a downgrade to the first one and the second one.
No. When have you ever seen a game that had that many players on screen? That was the hit on Dead Rising.
Stop this.
Come on, man.
They was doing that. Okay. They was doing that on the original one. That's the same thing they pushed for the original one.
No, they were not.
The same marketing. That was the same marketing used for the original one. How many characters are on the screen at once?
They could not do that on a 360, bro. They could not do
that. Well, you're not understanding what I'm telling you. That was the same marketing. And what did that do for the game? Sir?
It added something different. It looked
that
cool.
game was a buggy fucking mess.
Okay. If that's what you
and it didn't look good.
Okay.
And it didn't look good.
Okay.
You gotta stop this. Shout out to Ashton Luca. She said, "Nah, Cycle. We both known as bots and Bari a pony. Accept it, fam." No. This nigga is in denial like a motherfucker. He's in denial.
I don't know how. It's crazy. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
All right. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Cycle is the real black noir.
I don't even know who or what that is.
This motherfucker, this nigga, that's why they put, for you to say what you're saying about Xbox in the beginning of last generation, like, are you fucking serious, dog? That's why people say you are a bot, because you gotta be a bot to even say that shit out your mouth.
Okay, so am I a bot for saying that Xbox is sucking for 3 years?
Just because you could, that don't change nothing, dog. It ain't all. But listen, you got bots. Hold on, you got bots that don't agree with every single thing. But some of the shit you are saying, you got to be on the bot level. That's a bot level, dog.
I'm just being honest.
That's you talking about this pushing gaming forward. Like what is it? What?
If I'm talking about something that I like how does that mean that I should be in this box or I'm an X bot because I liked Xbox in the beginning of the generation, and then when I start liking PlayStation, I'm still a bot.
No, it's not. Listen, when you it's the things that you say that make you that is bot activity. Like only a bot would say some shit like the beginning of the last generation Xbox was pushing gaming forward. You gotta have bot DNA to say some shit like that out your mouth. You got to.
All right.
You got to. It ain't normal motherfucker is saying that.
Do you remember when PlayStation was called the Indie Station?
I remember all that shit that y'all bots came up with.
So why the fuck were they saying that? Why were they saying that?
And then they turn around and say that PlayStation don't support indies enough. Like, come on, man.
Now they're saying that now.
Dog, it's all corporate slave activity, dog. You getting caught up, see? You getting caught up in all that rhetoric of corporate slaving.
No, I'm not. I'm just speaking what the truth is.
One time it's okay. One time it's a bad thing. Now it's a good. Like it's just come on. You know how they do.
Now here you go. You know how the fanboys do. What I have been saying since the beginning of last generation has been consistent until now. I want games that push the hardware. Fuck the other shit is icing on the cake. I
want games to push the hardware, but not just in the graphical department. I want them to, I want them to push the hardware. More people on screen. I mean, I don't need more people on screen if it don't warrant that. What are we talking? It got to warrant that. You know what I mean? That's just having a bunch of people on screen just for what?
That's pushing technology forward, though. That's how you push technology. You try shit. You do shit to push the medium forward.
No, that's cool.
Games, they may help with gameplay.
No, that's cool, but you can't do one thing and then fuck up everything else.
I agree.
Yeah. Dead Rising 3 had a bunch of enemies on screen, right? Yeah, good. But the game was fucking buggy, glitchy, and it looked ugly as fuck. Story was trash. Physics was trash. Like, that shit was garbage, dog.
I like that one more than the other ones.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
Did you even beat the other ones?
Yeah, one of them Xbox exclusive?
The original one.
Yeah. I play all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know how if you played and beat the original, I don't know how you could say that one. I don't know how you could say 3 was better than that.
That's just how I feel. I'm speaking on how I feel. There is no. I'm not playing silent. I'm just speaking on how I feel. That's it.
You tripping, my guy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What up, 8? Looking for that 5." Shout out to the OG code, the triple OG. Yeah. Hey, we trying to bring it, man. Hit up the DMs if you want to join in on the conversation. I'm gonna send out the links, man. You know what I mean? Come in here, talk your shit, man. We about to get into it, man. We got Cycle in the building. Beloved Peace. They here. We here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again. He said he from the show Boys. He from the show The Boys. Cycle, but never mind.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you ain't seen it. You ain't watched The Boys?
I ain't watched the recent one, nah.
All right. So we got some new game releases this week. We got the Cowabunga collection. I did get the Cowabunga collection. Paid the dub. I think that was. I don't know. I don't think that joint was worth $40. I think that's kind of on the high side. You know what I'm saying? Paying $40 for that shit, but. Got a bunch of the Turtles games. If you into those beat 'em ups, they may be nostalgia for you. Coming from the arcades and shit like that. I beat most of them. No, I ain't beat most of them. It's like 14 of them, I think. I only beat like 5 of them and shit. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It ain't $40 cool, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So you get it, Cycle?
$25. I would pay $25 for that. I ain't paying no
25.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's cool. It just ain't worth $40. They tripping on that tip.
Did they add anything to it, or was it just the port?
Most of it is just ports, but it got got a bunch of features, got a bunch of, backstory and shit. You can see a bunch of why the game was made and what the cover art looked like. It got a lot of that going on, you know what I mean? Definitely got a rich history, different soundtracks and all that. It's a lot going on, you know what I mean? It's a lot going on with it. I just don't think it was worth $40.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a lot going on and shit. But you got your beat 'em ups on there. Got Hyperstone Heist and shit like that. The Game Boy games. But I just don't think it was worth the $40 though. But it's a lot. It's a nice package. You know what I'm saying? Got multiplayer on some of the games. It's a nice little package.
All
Just
right.
a little expensive. But I paid.
I know it got that arcade one on there, right? I can't remember the name of it. But the arcade, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it got the original arcade Turtles in Time. Then it got the Hyperstone Heist. It got the Super Nintendo Turtles in Time. The original Nintendo game that I got duped for. Oh man, I hated that fucking game. I hated that goddamn. I thought it was the arcade game. I was hype as shit. Some dude let me hold it. In school, I ran home. I was hyped in a motherfucker. I'm like, I didn't even know. I'm like, yo, you got Turtles? Oh, shit. The one with 4 Raphaels on the cover.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, I ran home. I turned that shit on. I said, what the fuck is this? What is this? Man, and that game hard. Well, they done made it easy now. You got rewind features, save whenever the fuck you want. But that game was hard as shit. Especially that level where you had to fucking swim through the water, disarming bombs, fucking electric seaweed. That shit was annoying as fuck, man. But I remember turning that on like, what the hell is this shit? And then when they came out with part 2, it was Turtles 2, the arcade game for the NES. I was like, oh, all right. But that first one, oh, man, I hated that game, dog. Super difficult.
It was hard as hell.
Super difficult. Very difficult. I ain't give a fuck about you back then. Now they re-release it. Now everybody can beat the game. You know what I'm saying? They got a rewind feature. You can save at any moment. You can save whenever you want. You know what I'm saying? So there's really no consequences now and shit like it used to be. On that game, when all 4 turtles died, you gotta start back at the beginning, my guy.
Accessibility, man.
Now they done fucked the game all up. So now it's like you don't even, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even. That's like if they released Battletoads, the old one, and then they got a rewind feature and a fucking save whenever you want. I'm like, these motherfuckers.
You gotta play the way you want to play. Okay.
Man, these kids are soft nowadays. They need to play the way we had to play. You know what I'm saying? That Turtles game, all 4 turtles die. Guess what? You going back to the beginning of the game.
Dang.
Now you can get to right before you jump in the water, you can save it. And just load right there. I mean, like, come on. Nah, that shit crazy. Y'all got it easy nowadays because they know y'all soft. They know y'all new age gamers soft as a motherfucker. They like, it ain't no way we can have this shit difficult like it used to be. They're going to be on Twitter crying. They're going to be on YouTube crying and all that shit. We can't do that no more. So give them a rewind feature. Let them save the game wherever they feel like it. That shit crazy.
Hardy,
What's up?
do you hear me? Am I clear?
Yeah,
on
I
the
hear
mic?
you. Yeah.
Did you already discuss Last of Us Part 1 remake?
Nah, we ain't get to it yet.
All right, that's cool. Sorry, I came in.
Why is it bad not to have to start from the beginning? Because that's what you was built for. It tough. You know what I mean? Yeah, start from the beginning. Master this shit. It ain't a long game. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's a fucking 30-hour game or some shit. No, y'all niggas is soft nowadays. Look at you. You already soft. See money the man. Look at it. Why should I have to start from the beginning? Oh, you soft, nigga. We had to start from the beginning, nigga. We was kids. 8, 9 years old. Had to go back to the beginning, nigga. We ain't cry. We just did it. The fuck? Now y'all want to rewind. Oh, I messed up. Let me rewind it. You soft. Yeah. Save right here. Hurry up. Save again. Save. You soft, nigga. That's why shit going the way it go now. Huh? That's why the industry the way it is now, because y'all niggas done came in here and ruined all this shit. Soft ass. Now I don't want to start from the beginning in a 2-hour game. The fuck, nigga? Start over. You know what I mean? Get better, nigga. Tighten up. Now you motherfuckers want to start right where you died at a million. That's why I don't respect none of these games. When Elder Scrolls is hard. That shit ain't hard. Fuck is you talking about? You got infinite lives, nigga. How the fuck a game hard when you got infinite lives? When we was young boys, nigga, we had to put a code in to get infinite lives. Now you got infinite lives by default. You niggas is soft. Yeah. You had to have Game Genie or some shit if you wanted to have infinite lives. Now they just give them to you by default. This dragon is hard. How, nigga? You start from 5 feet from where you just fought it over and over again. Of course you're going to beat that shit eventually. All that shit hard. That ain't hard. The fuck? This boss is so hard. You start right outside the door that you go through to fight him 1,000,000 times. Fuck is you talking about hard? That shit ain't hard. That shit just tedious, nigga. There's a difference. Fuck is going on, man? Why should I have to start over? Because you lost, nigga. That's why. That's what happened when you lose. You're not rewarded for losing. You lost. Start over. Do better next time. That's how it go. I don't want to start over. I suck. Oh well, get better, nigga. The fuck? The hell is going on? This is what's going on nowadays, man. That's why them games ain't hard. They just tedious, dog. How's something hard where there's no consequences for dying? There's none. There's none. Oh, I got that bonfire. I can start right there, run straight back to the boss. I can do that 1,000,000 fucking times until I beat it. That ain't hard, nigga. Hard is getting somewhere, losing, and having to start over and do that shit all over. Yep, do it all over again. Go back to the beginning. Yeah, do that shit all over again, motherfucker. Now y'all on Twitter crying, why I gotta start over? Because I lost. It's not my fault. Why is it like this? I'm not playing this game no more. Fuck that. Start the fuck over. You know what I mean? Start over. The game ain't that long. This ain't a 30-hour game. You died in the 30th hour and got to start over. We talking about games that's 2-3 hours. If that. If that. Consequences to death. Lose all your men? Well, you lose your continues? Okay, you got to go back to the beginning. Oh, no. I'm playing this no more. Niggas is soft, nigga. Niggas up and up. Niggas is fucking bigging up rewind features and shit. Some bullshit. Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. What's good, player? What's happening? He said, what's up, 8? These old PS1 and 2 games got me realizing that gameplay nowadays is sweet. LOL. Tekken 2 was whooping me until I picked Michelle and sorta mastered her combos. Devil May Cry giving me that work too. Yeah, those was tough games. Tough games. Especially Devil May Cry. They bring it back out today, though. You'll get a rewind feature, and you can save wherever you fucking want. You know what I'm saying? Cheese, do all types of dumb shit. But yeah, these games were unapologetic back in the day, dog. You know what I mean? You a loser. You a loser? Start over, loser. We don't reward you for losing. You don't get rewarded. You don't get a pat on the back. Oh, you did good. Start right here again. Go ahead. You deserve it. No, you lost. You're a loser. Start over. You bum. That's what happens. That's what I be saying.
Lion King had me frustrated, man, back in the day.
And that game was what? That's why motherfuckers be thinking difficulty had to do with like, oh, this is not a kid's game. Look how hard it is. Nigga, what? How is this a kid's game? It's so hard. No, nigga. No. That difficulty never determined if something was a kid's game or not, motherfucker. Lion King was, come on, who was that for? The game was hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Hard as shit. Most people ain't get past the fucking hippos.
Yep.
And then that stampede part, what?
You have to memorize the pattern.
Yeah, you going back. And then when you die, you starting over.
Yep.
Y'all seen it when I was fucking streaming that shit. You starting over. And that was for kids.
Yep.
That was for kids. Shout out to Taurus Ingram. He said Hard 8 Rants, Volume 5. LOL. They knew we was hardcore back then. They knew we really got busy. So they ain't have to hold our hands like they do for y'all newborn motherfuckers. They got to hold y'all hand now because they know y'all soft. Y'all gonna cry. Y'all gonna get right on Twitter. Crying. They know it already. They know y'all niggas ain't built like that. Y'all ain't built for it tough. They know it. Gotta make sure you put a rewind feature in there and let them save wherever they want. Okay? Okay. Good. Now everybody come, they add that shit to Lion King. Now everybody could beat it. It's all a participation. You know what I mean? You could get to feel good. You get to feel good. Everybody get to feel good. Fuck that. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, how much RAM does your PC have and what GDDR? I got 4 right now, and I got 64 gigs of GDDR4. Don't know when I'm upgrading. Don't really give a fuck right now, to be honest with you. Ain't no games out there pushing shit any goddamn way. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, game over. Game over. Shout out to Tehran. He said, Crash 4 being hard may be why it didn't sell well. Probably. I got that joint from the PlayStation Plus, whatever. I ain't even get to it yet. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, hell yeah, I had to use that up, down, down, B, A, select, start code for Contra. Real talk. Yeah, that's how you got 30 men. Now they give you 1 million men. You don't even got to put in no code. Do they even got cheat codes anymore? Huh? Do they even got cheat code for unlimited lives? No, because they give it to you by default.
Hey, that ain't even the code, though.
That ain't even the code. You want to say the characters. Okay, I see.
Ragnar Carnate. I don't know how to say your name, player. I'm sorry. But shout out to you. He said, shout out 8. AC Mirage got me intrigued with where it's taking place. Yeah, definitely. Let's talk about The Last of Us Part 1. Released this week. You know what I mean? I guess you would say it's probably the biggest release of the week. Last of Us Part 1.
Yes, sir.
Been playing it. It's I'm gonna tell you one thing. Let me tell you this. It's it definitely looks good, of course, as everybody can see. Definitely like the cutscenes a lot better with the more emotion and all that. But if you expected anything else, then you're gonna be sadly mistaken. It definitely feels just like Part 1. I mean, it feels like the original one. You know how I look at this shit? I look at the PS3 version was alpha. I look at the PS4 was beta, and this is now the completed game. That's how I look at it.
That's a good way to put it.
That's how I look at it. This is now the completed fucking game. It's the same game. It feels the same. You know what I mean? And it just feels like the completed game now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's one of my favorite games of all time, so I ain't got no complaints. And I ain't paid $70. People definitely, I see a lot of comments where people are like, I'll get it when it's cheaper. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean.
I'll get it when it's cheap. It's definitely the same fucking game and shit. But what I found out, I seen an article like Game Informer. You know what I mean? The dude at Game Informer, he was complaining about, he made an article basically like, I thought Last of Us was better than this. The shit he complaining about, I'm like, hold on, dog. It's the same game. Right? I don't like, if you liked it in 2013, what has changed? Like, I don't fucking get it. He talking about the game, there's times in the game where they being violent for nothing. Like when they, what? I'm like,
oh my God.
Huh? They nitpicking, bro. It's sad.
He's breaking people elbows for nothing. I'm like, dog, what are you talking about? He broke his fucking elbow because the motherfucker wouldn't give up the fucking information. They had to fucking torture the nigga to get the information because he wouldn't talk.
Right.
Wait, Hard8, was this the same reviewer that reviewed it in 2013 version?
I don't know. I'm not even sure. But he was like, he liked it and he loved it and he don't love it no more and all this. He talking about something it's being violent for no reason. It's being violent just for shock value. I said, what?
What? What?
That's like saying Mortal Kombat's too gruesome, but it's always been like that since the beginning.
I'm like, what are you talking about? They asking the man questions he don't want to answer, so they gotta persuade him to answer. They didn't break his fucking arm for nothing. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, you said the game is getting soft now, man. That's what it is.
I'm just like, yo, I don't know. I'm telling you, that's why I was saying like shit done changed as far as like the media is like they be feeling like they out to get PlayStation at times.
They ain't out to get no goddamn PlayStation.
Sometimes I feel like that because it don't make no sense. It's not that like the reason why people say that is because the shit they be saying don't make no sense. It's the same game. It looks better.
Right.
So how can a game that looks better be any worse? If you liked it before, you should like it now.
Yeah, just trying to get some clicks.
Yeah, there's
That
always
would
one or
make
two.
any
And
sense.
everybody's praising the game. There's always that one or two or three guys that got to say the direct opposite to get some attention.
I just don't get that shit. But yeah, he was just. I'm just like, this is one. I read his write up. I'm like, this is complete bullshit. You don't even make no sense in half of the shit that you complaining about. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it would make sense if this was 2013 and the game had just come out, and then you come out with articles saying that, because that's different. Because the game hasn't been out at that point, and it's a brand new game. But when there's been like two other versions of the game, and it's the same game, like I don't see what the problem is.
I seen a comment and they was like, yeah, he got caught up in the hype because the game didn't really get popular until word of mouth. What?
What the?
People was in the comment like, are you fucking stupid? Like, this game was popular from day one. It was the biggest release in 2000, one of the biggest releases in 2013.
Yeah.
Last of Us was popping from day one. It ain't have to spread no fucking word of mouth and all that shit. It was popping from day one. It was heavily marketed.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody was waiting for that game. I got a PS3 for that game. That was one of the games. It was 3 games because I had got rid of my PS3 and Xbox. I was done with that shit when I went to PC. But it was 3 games why I had to get another PS3. God of War Ascension, I wasn't going to miss that. The Last of Us, I wasn't going to miss that. And GTA 5, I damn sure wasn't going to miss that. You know what I'm saying? Last of Us was a big fucking game. It's just like some of the complaints. 13.
What year did you get the PC?
11.
Oh, damn! You dropped your consoles early. Okay.
Yeah, I dropped them shits like a week after I got PC. I dropped them motherfuckers. Because there was a night and day difference back then. You got to remember back then, PS3 games, PS360 games, they barely was reaching 30 frames. And most of them wasn't even 720p. So when you got on PC, that difference was insane. That shit was night and day difference. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. But anyway, it definitely feels just like the first game. It really doesn't feel any different. You play part 2, you know what I'm saying? You could definitely like feel it. Like, yeah, part 2 is better in every way as far as like the controls and the movement and all that shit, the gunplay and all that. But it's a nice uptick. I'm not really complaining. I mean, I can understand people that don't want to pay that $70. You know what I mean? Ain't no way you're gonna take away from the game and charge more. No, that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's worth $70 if you never. I don't know, man.
If you
never played it, if I never played it, I would pay it. I would pay it.
You know what's crazy is that game that's fucking 9 years old is fucking gonna be the same price as God of War Ragnarok. Like, that boggles my motherfucking mind right there. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, Sony gonna try you, man. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's gonna drop. If it don't sell very well, I feel like it's going. If everybody that's in the comments and shit like that really because you got dudes in comments, they just be talking. You know what I'm saying? They be talking to sound cool. Well, you ain't spending no money on that. They buy it anyway. You know what I mean? If people are really sticking to their guns and it don't sell that well, then a price drop gonna come pretty swiftly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But can I mention on that price tag wise?
Yeah.
I agree. If you never played the game before, this is like the best possible way to play it at its price point. But there's people who went out and bought that, Saints Row's remake for full price, and that game's completely broken. Where there's literally no bugs. I played through the entire game on Grounded, and not once I felt any bugs or any glitches.
I had a bug where I had to restart from a checkpoint.
What was it, like a progression bug, like some ladder?
Yeah, I had Ellie on the fucking pallet, and we was about to go into the hotel, and then that shit got stuck up against the side of that bus, and she wouldn't get off it. I couldn't move. I couldn't let it go. I couldn't do shit. I had to restart.
Okay, that's fair.
Shit
that's
pissed
fair.
me off.
But nothing like falling through the map type of bug.
Nah, nothing like that. It looks good, man. It's, like I said, it's one of my favorite games, so I wasn't gonna pay that $70 though. Definitely wasn't gonna pay that. Ain't no way. And just out of principle, like ain't no way you're gonna take from me and then charge me more. No, y'all getting a little out of hand now. You know what I mean, they really trying motherfuckers. Like you got to be a bold motherfucker. Like why that shit ain't had no upgrade for people that already own the fucking remaster? Why they ain't had no $10 upgrade for that or $20 or something
or $30? Like loyal fan.
They already knew because it's them like we Sony, we do what the fuck we want. Fuck them, charge them $70 for that shit. I think it might be worth $70 if you never played it. That still may be pushing it a little bit, maybe $60. It's a long story. It got a nice length to it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people didn't even play the multiplayer, so I'm not gonna say if they would miss it or not. But once you already put out the full package, you can't release it years later and then take away from it and shit. I don't even know why they spent resources on this shit to begin with, dog. They should be working on something. We need something new. When the last time we got a new game?
Well,
Naughty Dog gave us 2 new games in like 10 years. Yeah. Uncharted and fucking Last of Us 2.
And Lost Legacy.
You could throw that in there if you want to. Yeah.
Throw
that in there. That ain't really a full game, but I guess. But anyway. It's like, God damn, y'all, like, where the factions at? Like, where the fuck is that? Y'all should have all hands on deck for factions. Something that people want. Nobody asks for no part 1 and then charge $70. Like, they really feeling themselves, man. They really feeling themselves, dog. They really feel. We're going to see what themselves look like. I don't know. I mean, from what I look like, a lot of people ain't buying. From what I'm seeing, I've looked at a bunch of reviews and read the comments and shit like that. People acting like they not buying it, but we'll see.
Yeah, Tom's going to tell. I mean, if they are true not buying it, then we'll see the price drop within a month. But people bought it, then it's going to be the same old. And plus, like, the remake is here for the show. HBO show is coming out soon. So they want to capture a new audience, new people who've never heard of Last of Us. And the game is here at its best state. Whenever the show premieres, the game's going to be much cheaper for those new fans.
They finally released the finished product and shit. Shout out to Super KMW. You said born in 3D, training wheel gamers, laughing my ass off. Loved it. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said PS5 version of The Last of Us had one missing feature. No sound from the controller speaker. Otherwise, I'm loving the graphics. Yeah, it's a couple of changes. You don't see him put his hand up on the wall as much, like when you scurrying across walls. You know what I'm saying? But the A-team did not handle this game. The A-team did not handle this shit. This was another team that was part of the remake.
Wait, what did you say? He doesn't put his hands up when he against the wall?
Like when he used to be squatting and walking. No, squatting and walking. Like when you would like go close to a wall, he would put his hand up on the wall.
Oh,
he doesn't really do that.
Yeah, they made it if you actually put pressure against the wall. Like if you move your stick and you press against the wall, then they'll raise their hand. But if you're standing next to it, they won't just gradually touch the wall. Like
or just walking across. Like he used to if he was walking, walking close to a wall, he would put his hand out and shit.
Yeah, they changed it though. Like I had situations on Grounded where I needed to stick back, like bloaters and clickers. I had to press against the wall, and then my character actually touched the wall as I was pressing against it and moving up slowly. But if I would just
cool, it's cool though. The performance mode is blurry as fuck, so I can't wait till that shit go to PC.
No, turn off motion blur in the settings and turn.
I always turn that motion blur, film grain, all that off. Performance, that shit blurry as hell. That
Are
shit
you
like
doing
fuzzy.
it with the unlocked frame rate?
Yeah, I'm in performance mode.
If you're playing with the unlocked frame rate in the performance mode, it's going to target 120 FPS. and so the frame rate is going to fluctuate between 60 to 90 frames. If you have a VRR display, it's going to make it more cleaner.
Yeah, it's not. It's the resolution though. Like the resolution
the
is
res
low.
is 1440p. It doesn't.
Yeah, the res is low. It looks blurry. I can't wait for that shit to go to PC and that shit crispy 4K.
Did you try the fidelity mode?
I ain't playing in no fucking fidelity mode, man. I ain't playing at no 40 frames. If they got a 60 frame option, I'm gonna play at that.
They have the unlock one that kind of hits 60, but it's not really there. It's like hovering between like 40 to 45 frames.
No, I'm cool. I just can't wait for it to come to PC. That thing gonna be crispy. And the mods.
Yeah, it will.
Shout out to Thizza, man. He said, renew my GameFly in The Last of Us Part 1 on the way for $18. Hey. Motherfucker still fucking with GameFly, huh?
Apparently. A lot of people forgot it exists before Game Pass.
That's what's up. Yeah, I ain't playing at no fidelity mode and shit. But Beloved, did you get it? Did anybody get it? Anybody got a problem with it that got it?
I have it. I was going to praise what I enjoyed and what I didn't like.
What you didn't like?
Well, I mean, multiplayer. That's the main thing because it's not there. Other than that, I guess I know you brought it up in one of your tweets about how Joe doesn't interact with the water when it hits above its head.
That's that's what Digital Foundry said, and it does. Yeah,
like they were referring to when you and Tess and Ellie escaped the the government people at the beginning stage. We go through the first area of the sewers. You come out of the pipes, and there's destroyed bridge, where there's like a giant building that's halfway collapsed. That water that pours off.
So they were referring to one area. Why would that be? Why would that be talk worthy? Why would you have to talk about that?
No, I just want to clarify.
If it doesn't in the game, why would it be like, oh, it doesn't do it here, but it does it everywhere else? Why is that a talking point? Why was that something to point out? I don't fucking get it. If they're talking about one specific area, why did that need to be pointed out? Who gives a fuck?
I hear you. I just want to clarify because, he does interact with the water, hits it, but it's just that one area he doesn't do anything, and I tested myself. That's all.
Yeah, that shit don't make no motherfucking sense. That's what I'm saying. I had tested it myself. I didn't. Did they specify one area? Because I didn't get that. I just was like, hold on. First of all, I had forgot all about it, right? I was just playing the game, happened to walk under the water, and I seen them react to it. So I was like, what the fuck? And I did it again. I'm like, hold on. They said this shit didn't happen. So now you saying that they were only saying it was one area. I didn't really get that from them, that they were like pointing out one area. But if that's the case, then what the fuck is the point?
It's just their analysis that was a little inaccurate, though. But overall, he does interact with the water.
They should have said, hey, in this one area, he doesn't react to the water, but he does everywhere else, or in this area, or you know what I'm saying? Like, they should have specified that instead of just putting it out there as like a broad statement.
Got you.
That would have made more sense.
Yeah, but I don't have any other pros, honestly. I just beat the game on Grounded. It took me 21 hours. But there's a lot of pros to the game, like the fact that the breaking the glass on vehicles, since it's the same engine as Last of Us Part 2, they have the same animation. Like if you walk up to a car, you can shatter the glass. But the original game never had that ability to shatter glass off any vehicle. So most vehicles you can break, like bus, regular cars, trucks, you can break that glass front, back. They'll do the animation, which is a good improvement. And then the gunplay is definitely copied over from Last of Us Part 2. So how the weapon sway, how the aims, just like Last of Us Part 2, and then upgrade mechanic.
It don't feel like Last of Us Part 2 at all. Nah. It feel like Last of Us Part 1.
No. Like the way you aim and with these weapons.
The weapons always had sway.
Yeah, but
it don't feel like Last of Us 2, dog. I played both of them back to back. Just yesterday I was playing both of them. It does not feel like The Last of Us 2. That shit feel like The Last of Us Part 1 with better graphics. That's what it feels like. That's exactly what the fuck it feels like.
There's a difference.
Guns always had sway. That was always an upgrade on The Last of Us Part 1. Shout out to change your name, dog. I ain't reading your name no more. Ever again. He said Game Pass Game Pass players want their student loans paid for. I'm not reading your name ever again. Shout out to Thizzy. He said I would have paid full price for a PC version. But you ain't never got to pay full price. The PC version coming, I'll get that shit for half off. You know what I mean? It's definitely the same fucking gameplay. That shit don't feel nothing like The Last of Us 2. You tripping. The minute I booted it up and started playing, I'm like, yeah, this feels just like it did the last 2 times. And that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Because I love the games. It just looked better. Go play Last of Us 2 right now and tell me that shit feel the same. You tripping.
I wanted to mention too with the character model for Ellie, when her run animation is similar to Last of Us Part 2.
Her run animation?
Yeah.
I ain't played Left Behind yet.
No. Just when you get further in the main game and you have to switch to Ellie while Joel, he's sick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
She actually runs just like Last of Us Part 2 Ellie.
Yeah.
So they definitely fixed the character model.
Which one do y'all think was the better game? 1 or 2?
I was still going with 2. 2 has a better story.
No, just the better game overall.
I don't really like 2 story like that. I like 1 better.
I like 1 better too.
I don't like 2 story. 2 story is we already had that conversation. That story was first of all, it's a lazy ass story. You know what I'm saying? It's a revenge story at the end of the day. All that other shit motherfuckers be trying to siphon out of that shit. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to. Revenge story. It's a lazy fucking story to me. Lazy. Lazy.
I haven't got to this point in a long time, but The Last of Us 2 made me do it. I was just like, man, I don't even want to play no more. Like, I'm just tired of playing this shit.
I like the gameplay and shit. The gameplay is amazing. Graphics. Everything is great with Part 2. Everything is up. Yeah. You know what I mean, on Part 2. It's just the story. I don't like the way they handled that story. I was not feeling that shit. The ending pissed me off. A lot of shit in that story just pissed me off. That 12-hour side mission pissed me off. And like I said, it was just a lazy story. Like they didn't we still don't even know why Ellie is immune. We don't know shit. Like why? What's happening? What is going on? The fuck? They completely just forgot about that storyline and just was like, fuck that, we're gonna do this revenge shit. You kill somebody I love, and I'm gonna kill you. I kill you. You kill somebody I love. Back and forth. Everything else is great though. Everything else is like top fucking notch. You know what I'm saying? It's just that story was just fucking corny.
I hear you, R8. I'm just opposite of that. I enjoyed 2.
The story was better?
I'm
not saying revenge story is a bad story. I'm just telling you that that's like the easiest story to fucking write, dog. Is that not an easy story? Like, it's lazy. I'm not saying a revenge story is bad. Like, how many times have we seen a revenge story, dog? Like, how many times do you want to see that? When there's so much other shit to explore. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not mad at the revenge story. I'm mad at it gets kind of drug on and drug. It's like, I thought it was over at one point, then it kept dragging on again to the next part. Some of that stuff could have been fucking free DLC or whatever it is. Like,
I wanted some shit that was more. I wanted some shit that was gonna be more thought out. You know what I'm saying? Just more thought out. We're just gonna get more on what's going on with Ellie. Yeah. Why she's fucking immune? Is there other people immune? Shit like that. Like, what is happening? How is this the only girl that's immune and nobody else is? Yeah. Like, it got to be something else that they can tell us. You know what I'm saying? It got to be something else that they can give us. Something else that they can build upon besides some lazy ass revenge story and shit. Like, that's the way you went. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it was retconned. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't what they was going to go with to begin with, because we already know the fucking, you know what I mean? Spoiler alert. If you ain't played The Last of Us 1, spoiler alert. All right? But the fucking doctor that he killed in Part 1 was some random fucking person. Nigga wasn't even white. He was like some fucking Indian or something. Like, dog. You know what I'm saying? So that wasn't even. It wasn't
I
even
didn't
like that
catch that.
story. It ain't even like that story was built up from the first one. That was a random NPC. And then they retconned in this girl dad and all that, changed his whole identity. Like, come on, man. That shit was some lazy bullshit. It ain't like that shit was built from the. It ain't like that shit was built from the rip. Like they was fucking. You know what I mean? They was building. They built that with the. They already had the sequel in mind on which way they was gonna go. No, that's some shit they just threw the fuck in there. How about we make it that the doctor he kills is this girl's dad? No. Yeah, they did. They like zoomed, like people zoomed in on his face and all that. Like he was like some Indian. Nigga was dark skinned and shit. Nigga was probably black, damn near. Like what the fuck? That's this pale white man and shit in the sequel. Like hold on, dog. Come on, they retconned that shit in there. So it's like, it's just a revenge story at the end of the day. That's not nothing. That's how many movies, games we done played with that same premise. I thought they was gonna come up with some well thought out sequel. We was gonna get more on why Ellie is the way she is, and we was shit was just gonna open up. Like, where is this going? Like, when you look at the end of the first movie, the game. You know what I'm saying? You like, oh man, I can't wait to see what's next. How this shit gonna go? How this gonna turn out? Oh, it's a revenge story. Oh, okay, good. Fuck out of here.
I mean, either way you put it, I mean, even playing from the first game, Joel created a lot of enemies. He was gonna get hunted down eventually.
I would have rather they did a prequel or something so we could see what happened in them 20 years.
Yeah, that's true. That would have been nice to see how.
That probably would have been way
Joel
better.
survived.
That probably would have been way better that we could see, like, you know what I mean? Because we know hunters are pieces of shit. We know hunters are terrible. You know what I mean? Hunters are terrible people. They kill innocent people. They fucked up. So I would like to see Joel was a hunter at one point in time. I would like to see, you know what I mean, all that. You know what I mean? How did they lead to, how did the Fireflies come about? It's a whole lot of story they can even tell as a prequel, dog. That could be much better than what they did with part 2. Them 20 years, a whole lot of shit went on. Motherfuckers became Fireflies and all that shit. They was hunters at one point in time. Like, what? I want to see that. That sounds like a way more interesting story.
Yeah.
What happened immediately after his daughter got killed?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. That would have been a nice way of to experience, but we only get to know based off the lores and all the dialogues from the first and second game being told. We don't actually get the gameplay perspective.
All that, the prequel can show us all that. It can show us how Marlene became who she became. The prequel can show a lot. How he met Tess, where she from, how her shit went. You know what I mean? Her journey. You know what I mean? Tommy, how did he join the fire? It's a lot that we can learn in that prequel. It's a great story there, dog. With a prequel, that 20 years, it's a great story that can be told in that time frame. We can learn a whole lot. We can get a backstory on a whole lot that probably will be much better than what we got for The Last of Us Part 2. Much better than some rinky-dink revenge story.
Do you think if Part 2 was executed differently, instead of making it like the revenge style, more of a continuation of survival and betrayal towards the end instead of showing up at the beginning, would that kind of suffice of like a good three-part game type of way?
I don't know.
You mean you'll still get to play as your preferred character? You'll get like a good 8 hours of Joel, a good 8 hours of Ellie, and probably a good 8 hours of Abby. But you won't see Joel's death 4 hours in. You'll probably see that like 20, 30 hours into the game.
Spoiler alert.
No, we already said spoiler alert.
Oh, okay.
Crap.
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, honestly, Ellie's immunity didn't really matter. That's why there's no answers behind it. The story was mainly about Joel regaining his humanity in 1. What? The story was mainly about Joel regaining his humanity in one. What are you talking about, Teron?
He didn't regain.
He's talking about
humanity.
he kind of lost it when he lost his daughter, and
We ain't see none of that.
Ellie helped him like.
Why are we
You talking
watching him
about the
regain it when we ain't see him lose it?
I mean, he was like all the other motherfuckers, wasn't he?
No,
He was
Yeah.
a scavenger.
He was a
no,
survivor.
he was a survivor.
Or a survivor.
We didn't see him lose his humanity to see him regain it. He didn't seem like,
Okay.
if you look at the part one, he didn't like seem like, you know, he was a vicious person. He was just a person that was like worrying about who he was cool with and surviving. He didn't really do nothing crazy where it seemed like he lost his humanity and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he just not want to fuck with Ellie at first, and he like warmed up to her?
Yeah, he didn't want to take that trip. He didn't want to do that. You know what I mean? He didn't want to take that trip. Shout out to Teron though. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, I feel like they ain't think part one would blow up the way it did, so they had to make something up for part two. Had enough time to make something good. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I agree. They didn't expect it to be so big, but it's Naughty Dog, man. It's like they're like the top industry and out there when it comes to gaming.
Yeah, I want to see what happened in them 20 years. Shout out to World for the super chat. He said, yeah, they could make like 2 Last of Us games from that 20-year gap. Yeah, I want to see that. That sounds far more interesting than what they did with 2. I wish they would have went that route. But we never seen him lose no humanity to really gain it. That's why a prequel would be great, so we could see how he, you know what I mean, lost his humanity and became a fucking hunter. Like, he was a hunter. Them motherfuckers is vicious. They vicious. Shout out to Teron. He said, Tommy started rocking with Joel for a yeah, we need to see all that. We don't know. We can assume. You know what I mean? He was talking about how he kept him alive, and Tommy was talking about how he still got nightmares and shit. So it's a lot that could be told in that 20 years. That probably would make for a far better game. That's probably the way they're going to go with Last of Us 3. I don't really see where they go from part 2. Really? I mean, where you go from part 2? The way it ended, where do we go? I feel like part 3 gonna be a sequel. I mean, a prequel.
I mean, in my opinion, they're gonna continue with Abby's story and just leave Ellie be.
I mean, what's the story though? Like,
her finding the fireflies and trying to probably regain her strength because she lost a lot of weight.
That don't sound like an interesting story. We don't give a fuck. that don't even sound good, dog.
I mean, I can't spin it to be interesting though. We gotta wait till.
Just come. What would you do? Where would you go next?
Honestly,
with the way part 2 led, what would your story? How would your story go?
Honestly, as a fan, I'm tired of Ellie. There's nothing more we can explain with her.
I think Ellie. I mean, we still need. I would still like to know why she's fucking immune. I mean, if we can figure something out there. But I think part 3 gonna be a prequel though. That's the only way I could see them really going. That really makes sense. I don't really know where they go after part 2. Like, what's left? What are we doing? Ellie, is Ellie, and Abby went on her merry way to go meet up with the Fireflies. And where does the story go from there? You know what I'm saying? I feel like part 3 should probably just be a prequel. They got a lot to tell in them 20 years, man. It seemed like shit was really dark. You know what I mean? It seemed like shit really got bad. I want to see what happened immediately after fucking Joel lost his daughter. I want to see what happened immediately after that. How did Marlene come about? How did she become to be in power and all that? Like, what? I need to see all that. Ellie mom, who was she? How'd that go?
Anna.
It's a lot. It's a lot they can do with a prequel. I think that's probably the way they're going to go because I don't really see where they're going from part 2. I don't really see what story is coming out of that.
I hear you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I think it's like, because like the lore and how we try to figure out why Ellie is immune, it's their world, and a lot of the smartest people are more likely dead or gone and not even interested in finding a cure. So it's really hard to explain why she's immune and why we can't find 100 other people with the same immunity.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, with all of their Call of Duty exclusivity whining, Sony could have delivered a revamped factions mode, but instead, fans got the Dikembe Mutombo finger wave. There's supposed to be something coming, man. I mean, something's definitely in the horizon. So on the horizon, so we'll see if it turns out to be good. Shout out to Marquise Leach. I think that's how you say that. He said, I would like a prequel, but I feel like part 3 can move forward with Abby and Fireflies trying to find a cure and maybe figure out Ellie's immunity. Yeah, I guess. I think I'll take the prequel first. I think a far better story is there than moving forward. I guess we'll see what they come up with. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what they come up with. Maybe the prequel could be some DLC or some shit. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt the Hunters in The Last of Us are vicious. I remember listening to the AI dialogue in the Pittsburgh part thinking, man, these guys are cold-blooded. Hell yeah, they murdering people for no reason. They was fucked up. And Joel used to be that guy? Shit. I need to know what block that Henry and Sam from. That's funny as fuck. That's funny. But yeah, Last of Us Part 1 is out, $70 right now. I would just wait for a sale. It ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? No rush. Unless you're just bored right now. You know what I mean? Unless you're just bored looking for something to do, I would just wait for a sale, dog. Or share partner, some shit like that. Go half. $70 though? Especially if you already paid for it before. Nah. I'm good. Nah. No, sir. Let's talk about Assassin's Creed Mirage, right? Assassin's Creed Mirage, I think that is. That's what that is. Yeah.
I missed that one.
I think I said that. Yeah, they got a new Assassin's Creed coming. I am interested. And the reason why I'm interested is because it seemed like they said that they are taking it back to the basics or some shit like that. So on September 10th, they got a Ubisoft Forward coming out. I guess it's going to be the unveiling of it or whatever like that. But from what I seen, they supposed to be taking it back to the basics. If that's before Origins, I'm in. If we going back, if we going back before that Origins change, I'm all motherfucking in. You know what I'm saying? So we taking it back to the basics. I'm with that. I hope that that's what they mean when they say that. I hope they mean we're going back to the original style of Assassin's Creed, the style that everybody loved of Assassin's Creed. You know what I'm saying? Part 1, 2, 3, that shit. Brotherhood. If they're going back to that style, I'm all in 100%. Say less. Say less.
Yeah, when they start doing that progression shit, like that shit, man. Like you have to beat a certain amount of people or whatever.
Yeah, I ain't like that
get to
shit.
Level up, and oh my god, that shit lost me, man.
Yeah, I ain't like that. I don't like no game that make you have to do shit, side missions to progress the fucking story.
Yeah.
I don't like shit like that. Like, it's a side mission for a reason. Yep. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted me to do the shit, you should have made it a main mission.
Yep.
If I'm trying to start the main mission, don't tell me I need to go and do. I mean, I don't know. Fuck that.
I just want to play the fucking game. That's what I want to do.
You know what I mean? If I wanted to play the side missions, then I'll play the side missions. And if y'all felt like I should play the side missions, and then again, make that the main mission. Don't force me. I hate when games force you to play the side missions. Don't force me to do shit that's a side mission, dog. Let me play that shit if I want to. But if you feel like I need to play that shit, then, make it a main mission. That's simple. That motherfucking simple. But anyway, September 10th, we're gonna get more information on this new game, Assassin's Creed Mirage. They talking about they're going back to the basics. I'm with that. If we talking before Origins, I'm all in, all hands on deck. All hands on motherfucking deck, man, because that's the Assassin's Creed I like. I beat Assassin's Creed 2. I beat Brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? I got to get the Revelations. I got to finish that. I got to finish up the Ezio collection. You know what I'm saying? I want to play Black Flag, but I really can't. It runs like shit on consoles and it runs like shit on PC. So that's been kind of hindering me from playing that. And I'm thinking I'm going to get that Assassin's Creed Remastered, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. But if it's anything like the old style, I can fuck with it. I fucks with that. I can't fuck with that new shit. I don't like that RPG shit they implement. I don't like none of that. I don't like the combat. I don't like none of that shit. I tried to play Origins. I tried to play Odyssey. And what's the last one? Valhalla. That shit straight garbage. Tried. Black Flag is ass. I heard that was the best one. The only thing that got me a little skeptical about Black Flag is the ship combat. I don't be wanting to do all that shit. Like, again, it's Assassin's Creed. I ain't trying to be fucking rowing boats and shit. You know what I mean? I want to be assassinating motherfuckers. But if they taking it back to the basics, please be the original formula. Prove upon that. I beat Assassin's Creed Unity too. I like that joint. That shit was pretty good. Them graphics are still crazy. That got a lot of people on the screen. You played that?
Oh yeah, but didn't that come out afterwards?
Unity?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying they got a lot of people on the screen.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you want to play games with a lot of people on the screen? Did you play that?
Yes, I played it. Y'all
beat it?
Trying me, man. Yeah, I beat it, man.
Oh,
Y'all
all
been trying me on these games.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, got that right, 8. It's good to see Assassin's Creed is going back to its roots. Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood were my favorites. AC3 was good too. Yeah, I hope they're going back to the roots. You know what I mean? It seemed like that's what they may be doing, and I hope so. We'll find out on September 10th what's going down. It's they're going to have a Ubisoft Forward. That's like their little, that's like their little treehouse event or they little state of play. That's like that type of shit. So it's September 10th. It's going to be at 12 p.m. Specific time. So y'all can figure out the hours for where you at. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out. I'm definitely interested. If they taking it back to the basics. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, look out for that, people. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Also, we got to talk about Halo Trashfinite. Oh, man. They just can't get it right with that fucking game, dog. They just cannot get it right with that game. 343. I mean, people have been saying it for years. They're obviously incompetent. I don't know why Sony still give them. I don't know. I mean, not Sony, Xbox. I don't know why they still allow them to play with they franchise, man. Halo was Microsoft's biggest franchise, and they just letting that shit go down the drain. Like, what's going on?
What's the outrage? What's the outrage? Is it because of the no couch co-op?
They cutting out shit that they promised.
Man, come on, man.
I mean, that lady went on stage. And said that moving forward, this ain't gonna happen again.
Yeah, well, if she said that they're gonna have couch co-op and they ain't bring it, then
the lady said she said there would be co-op there because when it was removed from 5, people complained about it. So that lady went on stage and was like, moving forward, every Halo will have the co-op. You know what I'm saying? And now,
if they said that they deserve that work, but as far as like couch co-op, like come on, man.
Listen, man, they promised it, and they've been promising it. That's the whole thing too. Like they've been promising it, and then they take it away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they promised it and didn't deliver on it, then they deserve all the work they need for that. But as far as just having couch co-op, don't nobody do that shit no more, man.
You still got people doing that shit. What you mean? You got kids and shit. They got friends coming over. What you talking about?
Man, you got people eating shit on camera. That don't mean that it's like
dog. You still got kids out here in the world that got friends that come over and they want to play. They want to play couch co-op.
They play online. They don't play no couch.
Man, listen, man, you still got kids. Listen.
Trust me.
No, trust me. I got motherfucking a nephew that's
Okay.
that's young that still got friends coming over. Like I know a few people that got kids that they friends come over and play games and all that. That shit is maybe for us as adults, we don't have nobody coming over to do no couch co-op. But as kids, you still got your homies spending the night and all that shit, and y'all playing games on split screen and all that. Like it's still there.
As I was saying, if it was that important, I guarantee you Microsoft would do it. But they see the analytics. They see that they don't know.
Dog, Forge is important. What happened to that? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Forge is important. So what you mean? Obviously, it don't matter how important it is. These motherfuckers are incompetent because you got shit that is real important that's not there. Couch co-op is important for the kiddies.
I don't think couch co-op is a big deal at all.
Yeah, as a grown man, you don't think that. As a child, yeah. What do you mean? If you had a friend come over and y'all wanted to play Halo together, yeah.
They be at home online playing fucking Fortnite or whatever with their friends and talking shit. Don't nobody be on the house and on the couch playing split screen no more, man. Come on.
No, you talking about from an adult standpoint. You're not gonna say and tell me them kids don't still do it.
Shit, okay.
What you think they doing when they friends come over? Hey, what you think? What do you think? That still happens. You still have sleepovers and shit like that.
Of course, people do it. There are people that do. I'm talking about on a mass level. Like people don't give a fuck about that shit, really.
Man, listen, man, that shit is still valuable. It's still people still want it. That's why I said outrage.
All right.
It's the Xbox dudes complaining. It ain't what you. It's the Xbox. It's the Halo fans complaining.
I didn't say it. Don't put that on me. I didn't say it.
No, it's the Xbox fans complaining. So I don't. It's the Halo fans complaining. So obviously it's important. It ain't like it's a bunch of Sony dudes that's making all this noise capping because we know shit like that happens too. No, this is actual Halo fans that wanted this shit. So people want it for a reason.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't really do like come over, play the game and all that type of shit. We get online, but you still got kids having sleepovers and all that shit, dog.
What was the last game that had couch co-op? Like
what's the
you know
what's the last game that had it?
Yeah. Oh, maybe what was it A Way Out? A Way Out and the other game that they made.
A Way Out. Yeah, them two games.
Yeah, but other than that, like who?
You gotta think about the kiddies. Shout out to Dante.
Man, fuck them kids, man.
He said, "Damn, Psycho says he is not an Xbox, but was ready to defend Halo until 8 said they promised it. LOL."
That is the direct opposite. If they promised it and I'm still trying to defend them, then that makes me an Xbox. I'm saying co-op ain't a big fucking deal.
It is,
but if they promised it and said, "Hey, we're gonna deliver this to you," and didn't give them all the work they need, fuck them.
So why is, if you think it's not a big deal, why are the Halo fans complaining? The Halo fans.
That's because the nostalgia, man. Nostalgia.
You're not a Halo fan. That's why you don't get it. You're not a Halo dude.
Hey man, I done played.
This is what Jay Barry was getting on you about. This is what Jay Barry was getting on you about. You're not really about that life.
Look, man, I buy and play every single Halo. Just because I don't play online, just because I ain't got the time to dedicate to play online, don't mean I don't play this shit.
That's what it's all about, though. It's about that online, dog.
No,
that's like when you talking about, like you can't relate. You can't relate when you talking about Call of Duty. You don't even play it online. You talking about a story and all that. Like nobody. Yeah,
hey, the story. They probably spend more money on the story and that kind of shit than they do on the online. The online is just shit.
The online is what they. The online is the money maker. The online is the money maker.
That's the money maker. I'm talking about what they spend their money on the most.
Listen, the online is the breadwinner. The online is what's important.
Not to me. Not to me no more.
You're small. You're a minority. You're small.
I used to be hardcore fucking Call of Duty every fucking day. Like,
dog, if they removed the hard, listen. No, hold on. If they removed Call of Duty story, there might be a little bit of outrage, but nobody would fucking care at the end of the day. But if they remove that multiplayer, oh man, it'd be over.
But they spent so much money on it. But you say that ain't nobody gonna care. But motherfuckers gonna care about that. I promise you. I mean, after a while, they're gonna stop giving a fuck. But But this is what I'm trying to tell you, Jay Barry too. And he's trying to say I'm lying and shit. Like I used to play that. I used to be a hardcore fucking Call of Duty guy until last generation. Like online, the single player, I used to play every single mode, every piece of that game. I used to play every a little bit of it. But I don't have the time to dedicate to be that good at it no more. So it is what it is.
Yeah, you're not in them Call of Duty streets.
No, I'm not. I'm not in no multiplayer streets. I'm not in no multiplayer games.
You're not in
like
no multiplayer streets, dog.
No. But I do play Halo. I support Halo. They get all my money every time they put out a game. So
yeah, but people want it. The fans, they definitely want that shit, man. So they promised it ain't happening. They just can't get this game right. That's the bottom line, dog. They can't. They just can't seem to get this motherfucking game right. So it's a disaster. People might as well let that shit go. I mean, just leave that. Let that dog shit go, man. That shit trick Nash.
you
Anyway,
enjoy the story? Did you play the story?
Fuck no.
See, look at y'all motherfuckers. Y'all be talking shit and y'all don't even play the whole game. Y'all talking about me.
I don't care. What story? We talking about Halo?
Halo.
Don't nobody care about that shit.
See, exactly.
We talk about the shit that matters, which is the multiplayer.
To
Nobody
you.
cares.
To you.
To majority.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now you talking about to you. But when we was just saying the same thing about the couch co-op, now this I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, to you, nigga. You gotta practice what you preach, Cycle.
I said
Cycle, you gotta practice. You said nobody. You said nobody. You gotta practice what you preach.
Yeah, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. You right.
Yeah, you gotta practice what you preach, my guy.
You right. And I'm right, man. You said don't nobody care about the single player. On the mass scale of things, the multiplayer is more important on Call of Duty and Halo. Yes, I am the minority. But I feel the same way about couch co-op. That shit is small, man. Nobody care about that shit, really.
That's why the Halo fans complaining.
Of course they're gonna complain. They
Obviously, it's a
diehard
big
Halo
deal.
fans, and they've always had co-op until the last one before Infinite. So they feel like they gotta have it now. That's just how they feel about it. Okay.
It's a staple in the game, dog. It's
Nostalgia.
It's a staple in the makeup of the game.
There ain't two Master Chiefs. There's only one Master Chief, man. Like you running around with two Master Chiefs. Man, come on, man.
Is this old or new?
At least in A Way Out and their other game, like they're dedicated characters for that shit.
What you say?
I said at least for games like A Way Out and stuff like that, like there's two separate characters. Like in Halo, it's two Master Chiefs. Like it's dumb, man. It's just dumb.
Yeah, that game, they might as well wrap that shit up, put a bow on it. You know what I'm saying? Wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's good?
What good, 8? What's good, everybody?
What's happening? What up?
Chilling. Halo's dead to me, so I kind of came on for Assassin's Creed if we could run that back.
Yeah, what about it? What up?
That's where my heart at. For one, you got to find a way. I know you listed a bunch of ways. You got to find a way to play Black Flag because that story is like the most unique Assassin's Creed story out of like all the games. And I don't know how you're going to do it, but you got to figure out a way because you don't want to miss out on that one. And not really feeling even the name of this new one. I'm not really feeling Ubisoft as a whole. It's like empty promises. Anytime I hear that, we're going back to the basics. Like with Assassin's Creed, I don't think you could go back to the basics because the basics are so dated. Like that, the way the game plays, like 1, 2, 3, I love all of them. Like I'll still play them today, but to release a new game, anything like that, it ain't gonna go well. But I do think they had something going with Unity. Like Unity was like that first step in the right direction. Like that's when they deepen the stealth, they deepen the combat. That's actually one of my favorite combat Assassin's Creed. I highly recommend that one. Interesting enough story too. But yeah, I'm not really. I got Valhalla for free. I ain't even booted up yet. I had that thing for free since launch. Didn't even boot it up.
Yeah, I got that shit for free too. That shit's still garbage.
Because I couldn't even get through what's the last one called? Odyssey. And Odyssey, like it tried so hard to be, you heard it before. It tried so hard to be like, Witcher and everything like that. But one thing I really don't like about Odyssey that nobody talks about is how trash the quote unquote conversation system is. Because it's not a dynamic. It's not like Mass Effect. It's not like Witcher where you can actually change things. It's just a 2-path system. Like, say you go up to a dude and it's like, yo, I need you to go do something. And then their 2 options are like, all right, I'm going to go do it. Or, oh, is it something about, like, it's just whack. Like, it's just filler. Like, I think that's like, they didn't get me with that. I don't know why people don't talk about how trash that conversation system is. And I suspect it's the same with Valhalla. I don't know. I'm not trying to find out, but I don't know. We'll see what that new Assassin's Creed does. Definitely not a day one for me. I want to see what that combat is like mostly and what that gameplay is like.
Yeah, for sure.
Like Unity, like, you got my attention. If it's anything like even Syndicate, I like that one. I got down on Origins. Origins I kind of liked because I like the environment, the Egypt. I wasn't too crazy about the combat, but I made it work. But by the time Odyssey came back, I'm like, yo, this is literally the same game. I cannot. So I didn't even beat Odyssey. Is like the one I dropped. And other than like that one, there's one in between like Black Flag and something else where it's like boats and stuff. I didn't play that one. Other than that, I played them all. That's just how I feel. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. What else we got going on? Yeah, Halo trash.
Did you see Mafia news?
Mafia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got a new one coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
We'll
We'll see where that goes. We'll see. We'll see. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Black Ops 4 had no campaign and there was outrage. Yeah, that shit still sold like gangbusters. It is still no. I'm not saying it wouldn't have been no outrage, but nobody. Nobody really gives a fuck. They don't. That shit still so crazy. Shout out to Caesar Noir. He said, I'm late as fuck watching the beginning. What do you think about Naughty Dog doing a Splinter Cell type game with Tom Clancy storytelling with Naughty Dog way of telling story and in game detail? That would be epic. Yeah, that'd be fire. That'd definitely be fire.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll fuck with it. I definitely take an espionage game. I definitely take that, man. Give me that, man. I meant to talk about with The Last of Us. People were complaining, The Last of Us Part 1, people were complaining about receiving damaged packaging for people that ordered the Firefly edition. They were complaining because apparently that Sony put the packaging in a
small box, cardboard.
Envelope or some shit like that. Like a manila envelope or some shit like that. I think with like the bubble wrap inside. You know how sometimes you get your shit from Amazon? It got that like that.
Yeah.
You know, that envelope with the bubble wrap.
Yeah.
With the bubble. Yeah. So I think Sony was sending that shit in that, and some people got the shit. Their joint was damaged, of course.
Yeah.
And people were complaining about how
I would blame
Sony.
the shipment facility for that.
Yeah.
That's what I seen everybody blaming Sony, and I'm like, well, that's what gets you the attention. But I was like, Sony doesn't get all the blame. You know what I'm saying? Because it's Sony ain't sending it out like that. When Sony handed that shit off to FedEx or UPS or whatever like that, it wasn't in that condition.
Exactly.
It didn't get in that condition until the motherfuckers mishandled it. So if anybody you should complain with the with the shipper. But people are like Sony should have shipped it better. So I guess they wanted their shit put in a crate or some shit like that. Like it's a small package.
Yeah.
It don't listen. For me that ship a lot of shit, it don't matter how you fucking pack it, right? If they fucking if FedEx and them don't handle it correctly, it's gonna get damaged. I got a special hate for UPS. Them motherfuckers, man.
They mess your stuff all the way up.
So
they fuck this shit all the way up.
It all depends on how Sony, like if Sony's doing the packaging, or if they hire a vendor to do it, or did they just send them? You know what I'm saying? It depends on how everything was sent. Because if Sony has control over the packaging, then it is their fault. If they just gave them the actual game, it all came in like a big ass crate, and then they relied on the second party vendor to do it, then that's their part. You know what I'm saying? That's their fault. Partially Sony's as well. But
I mean, people were expecting those box collector's items were inside sealed cardboard box, like very thick cardboard.
Yeah.
For it to hold and it came in like that little packaging. Honestly, I'm still blaming the shipper because Sony did not leave it off in beat up condition.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
if the shit is listen, the shit will not be damaged if it's handled with care. Like you should be handling people packages. You know what I'm saying? You should be handling packages like, with care, not throwing them around, stepping on them, and all that type of shit that they be doing, man. Some of that shit. Sometimes you get a package, you be like, what the fuck was they doing? Was they playing soccer with this shit? Like, what is happening? I shipped off a TV with UPS. I didn't ship the TV with FedEx. It was fine. I shipped off a TV with UPS, dog. That TV was so destroyed, I could not fucking believe it, yo. I was like, there's no fucking way, dog, that y'all not, if you just pick it up, move it here, move it there, move it here, it should not be damaged. That TV was so damaged, you couldn't even recognize it was a TV anymore, yo.
Hey, it reminded me of Ace Ventura in the beginning of Ace Ventura. When
that's how they be handling your shit. It don't matter if you put it on the handle with care. It doesn't matter if you put fragile on the box. They don't fucking care, dog. That TV was so destroyed, I could not fucking believe how destroyed that TV was, yo. Like, I'm like, there's no way that this was just handled like somebody picking it up, moving it from one place to another. This shit was suplex, stomped, thrown off a building. This shit was ran over by a fucking bulldozer. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Now, should they packaged it better? Should Sony have packaged it better? It's a collector's item. That's another thing. People upset because Sony ain't replacing them.
Yep, they're not doing that.
And I'm like, why would y'all think that something that's supposed to be limited, why would y'all think they just have extras for y'all? It's supposed to be limited. If not, why the hell do you even want it? You know what I'm saying? But some of these boxes, it's like, dog, the shipper did that. If your box shouldn't look like that. I don't give a fuck what it's in. It's in a bubble wrap fucking envelope. Your box should still not look like that. They throwing that shit at the wall 90 miles an hour and shit. Motherfuckers practicing on they pitching. You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all see the pictures?
My point, I seen the pictures.
It looked like the box is too small for the box for the game. Like the boxes that they chose or whatever. It's like if you bend that motherfucker a little bit, like it's gonna crush the case. Like it's that short. Like it's that short of a box. Like you got to put stuff like that in a bigger box and fill it with bubble wrap.
Maybe
I just don't understand why they didn't opt for the metal packaging. Like back in the day, the collectors, they used to come in a night. Like this is a collector's item. It's supposed to last long. So I mean, they made their decision and everything, but to me, it seems like a no-brainer. People spending $100 on this thing, like make a nice metal packaging like they used to do, like for like Halo 2 and stuff like that. No shipping problem with that, but I mean, they decided to. I think it was money and whatever.
I think it was the gaming guides. I think the gaming guides was like, you stupid motherfucker spent $100 on this shit. You deserve this, dummies. Should have never spent $100 on this fucking shit. You's a dumbass spending $100 on that shit. You dumb. You know what I'm saying? You're fucking dumb. But my whole thing is just, I think everybody involved is to blame, not just Sony. Because at the end of the day, for real, it don't matter what you ship the shit in, it can get damaged if it's not handled with care.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know. I done shipped a lot of shit. A lot of fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? And I always make sure I ship my shit perfect, so it ain't no room for failure. And shit still be getting fucked up. Boxes and shit crumbled all up, look like motherfuckers used it as a chair and all that. Like, come on, man. That shit is some bullshit. But yeah, you dummy shouldn't have spent $100 on that shit to begin with. Fuck did you even get? What the fuck even came in that with that shit?
I don't even know. Didn't even care to look. I love games. I don't think I ever bought it like collector's package for anything. It could be my most favorite game.
Especially that nigga spent $100. They remove features and charge you more, and motherfuckers ponied up that motherfucking money.
Short leash.
This was a sign. So this is a sign. The gods were saying, "Don't do this dumb shit again."
They will.
Yeah, they will. Of course. They will.
Wait, so Hard, I got a question. Do you Do you prefer Microsoft method to hype up games and let people wait and pay for a subscription, and it comes out half finished, or you rather take Sony's approach to remake games at full price tag?
What?
Hey, that's
Do
a
you-
crazy ass question.
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
That's some
What?
fanboy shit. But go ahead.
No, all right. I'm gonna say it again. Do you, as a gamer, do you prefer Microsoft method to announce games and hype people up and have you pay a subscription to access it when its release is half finished, or do you take Sony's approach, remaking classics at full price tag?
I don't take neither approach.
That's fair.
I don't take neither. You know what I'm saying? I just want good games, man. And I just don't be understanding why games be coming out in the condition that they come out in when the blueprints is already out there for you to make a decent game. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know why Gotham Knights would look so mediocre when you already know what it takes to make a great game. You already got the blueprint. Follow it. Follow it. You ain't got a copy, but just follow it, dog. That's it.
I'd be so happy if that game turned out fire somehow. I don't know how.
I hope. What I'm seeing, it ain't look like it's gonna be amazing. I just hope. I always keep hope alive when it come to games.
Mm-hmm.
I always keep hope alive and just hope for the best. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get it day one. I want to play it day one. I want to play the game. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anything amazing. I'm seeing like an okay game, maybe good for a playthrough, some shit like that. I ain't seeing nothing
first
amazing.
impressions on that.
Yeah, on the podcast, get a first impressions.
All right.
For sure. But I'm just not seeing nothing just mind blowing. And you got the Arkham games. Y'all could have built off of that and made something really, 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 really good. I'm still waiting on that Suicide Squad. I need to see some new work from that Suicide Squad. I want to see what that's hitting for. It's Rocksteady. I trust in Rocksteady. They haven't let me down yet. You know what I mean? They made 3 outstanding games, in my opinion. So they haven't let me down yet, so I don't really see why they should let me down now with Suicide Squad. But if that shit is a game as a service, then that's already one blemish. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm looking for? I want to see information gameplay on that Wonder Woman game. Just simply because the same people that made Shadow of War are making that one. So I'm trying to see, and if it got the Nemesis system, like I don't know how it's going to work, but since Shadow of War, I love the Nemesis system, so I'm waiting on information on that. I want to see what that's like.
Yeah, we're going to have to, If they had just made Shadow of Mordor, then yeah.
Those are some of my favorite games right there.
Shadow of War, wasn't that one? I ain't even beat that game, dog. Didn't they make, you had to pay to beat that game, right? Or some shit?
Nah, I didn't pay. I did not spend.
It was like a crazy grind or some shit.
Like that's like after you beat the game, I guess. But I mean, it's like because the gameplay was so addicting to me. Like even if I beat the game outright, I still would be playing it for hours. So honestly, when I heard about that end game mode or whatever it's called, I was just more excited because I'm like, yo, I'm dumping mad hours into this game anyway. But I know some people just trying to beat it and move on. But I never spent a dime. I've never bought a microtransaction in my life. It defeats the purpose of the game. I don't get it. You can buy a game and pay whatever you want and beat it in an hour. I don't get it. I'm not about that life. But yeah, Shadow of War, that was it just expanded more and more. Like it was just more of what I liked.
Oh, okay. Hey, hit that motherfucking like button, people. Please hit that like button. Wake up. Hit that like button. Did y'all see the new gameplay for God of War Ragnarok on Game Informer? I think it was channel.
I'm trying to stay away from it.
You don't want to see nothing that. I mean, what you staying away from?
Spoilers.
It ain't no story. It ain't no story. Shit. It's just showing like new. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to be surprised by everything about that game. That's one of my favorite ones. Last of Us and God of War, 2 of my favorite games. So
it's showing off new shields and shit like that, new weapons, moves, and all that type of shit. I think they showed a new execution move that looked reminiscent of something from like part 2 or whatever like that. So it looked cool. You know what I'm saying? The graphics don't look anything, special as far as better than the original. The graphics are good, but it still look like a PS4 game. So yeah, we stuck.
Hey,
Man.
Hard8.
Good, 8.
Yeah.
That Ragnarok gameplay from Game Informer, apparently people on Twitter, the fanboys are slandering it because whoever
What they
played
say
it didn't
about
play
it?
it well. Nah, it's just more of like, you know how they call it, like DLC, and it's just annoying, even though it's a straight sequel. And then the gameplay mechanics are identical from the first, which is, I mean, it's a sequel. We're going to see new things and
I
some of
mean,
the
at the
same.
same time, that's not always an excuse that it's a sequel. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as far as like animation go and all, like the same character moving the same way, like it's the same fucking person. But I don't really think, there's that's a valid excuse, dog, because you got games like you look at Uncharted 1 and then look at Uncharted 2.
Yeah,
Uncharted
that's
2
nice.
is a sequel, but that was like you know what I mean? That
That
was
was
a
a massive
huge
leap.
difference. Right.
Yeah.
You look at Asylum in Arkham City. There's a
That was a
difference.
big leap too.
There's a difference. You look at Uncharted. I'm not Uncharted. Fucking game I was just about to say. But Chuck, you get my point.
Of course,
Yeah.
like I'm not downplaying Ragnarok. It's just the people on Twitter are saying that Game Informer's gameplay of it was not good. But I'm looking forward to the game. I can't wait to play it.
I'm looking forward to the game because of the story. I want to just see where the story goes. But I don't know. The gameplay look cool. It ain't nothing to like really be like. It don't look no worse. I wouldn't say it looked better than the first game. It don't look bad. I wouldn't say like, oh, this looks way better than 18. You know what I'm saying? It just looks cool and shit. I mean, like I expected. I'm gonna be real. I expected more.
It's really on some been there, done that type shit.
I expected more, man. I expected this guy. I expected like a leap, yo. I expected to see an improvement over the first game. No, the graphics are good, but they're PS4 good. They're good as
you're right.
They're good as the first. They're good as the 2018 game, from what I can see.
That's really all we're gonna be getting for a while, though. This is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's no excuse that it's a sequel. They should have improved this. This should be an improvement in every way. Like when you went from God of War 1 to 2. When you went from God of War 1 to 2, it was an improvement in every way. In every way. Not the same, an improvement in every way. So, in a bunch of other sequels we just named, it was an improvement in every way. So, no, there's no excuse that that God of War Ragnarok looks so similar to 2018. It's no
Niggas gonna make excuses for it, though. Niggas gonna make excuses.
It could still be a good game. Ain't nobody saying that it's not going to be a good game, but it's just going to be like more of
been there, done that type of shit.
Are you only expecting a change in the visuals or like in the gameplay as well?
Everything's supposed to be elevated. Just like the sequels we just named. When you went from Asylum to City, everything was better. Not just the graphics, the gadgets, the combat. You know what I'm saying? Everything was better. Everything was a step up. Same thing going from Uncharted 1 to 2. Every aspect of the game was a step up. God of War 1 to 2. Every aspect of the game was a step up. That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to get more of the same. You're not supposed to get more of the same. It's supposed to elevate. In every way, and they are supposed to be talented enough to elevate. This ain't no rinky-dink studio, right? This is supposed to be a top-level studio. This is supposed to be a top-level studio. So, while the game looks good, the first game looked good, but we still not. It's a PS4 game that's getting a PS5 release. You know what I mean? Because this is cross-gen, right? It is getting a PS4 release, right?
Yeah, it's cross-gen hard. It's gonna have to go home.
Yeah, it's a PS4 game. It's a motherfucking PS4
you can't
game.
expect much if that's the case. And
yeah, it's a PS4 game. Somebody playing with a slinky? Like, what is that in the background?
Couldn't tell you.
That's who is that? That's KP Productions. You playing with a slinky?
Nah, not me.
He said you playing with
That's definitely you, dog.
I promise you it's not me.
That's definitely you. When the noise is happening, your joint is lighting up and you're not even talking.
Nobody say anything, Pete.
Yeah, now it stopped. Because you
All
stopped.
right.
He said, "Nah."
I ain't do nothing. If anything, I
doing
don't need
something.
to point elbows, but youngin over there, I saw something,
Man, stop this, man.
Listen,
Nigga say it's
How am I
my
hot?
fault.
I'm sitting here.
What up,
Sitting
Hezen?
here hearing the sound.
What up? What up?
What's good? Hey, shout out to Rye. He said, question for the panel. Who would you rather let it in? Your mom with a strap or your dad with a real thing? Love is love.
Man, what?
I ain't answering
Man,
that.
what are you,
Pause.
what are you
I ain't
talking
answering
about?
This
Man?
nigga horny.
What are you
Pause.
trying to get into,
You
man?
can send $40. I won't answer that.
What are you
Nigga
trying to
horny
get
as
into,
shit.
man?
Pause.
Week after week.
Pause. What's up, Hezen? What's up?
What up, man? I'm gonna tell you, man. That God of War look crazy. I don't know what you talking about.
Here you go, this nigga.
That God of War definitely look crazy.
Dog, we not saying it don't look good. Y'all missing the point. This is what I'm saying. Y'all niggas,
Nah, I get
man.
what you're saying. Yeah,
Niggas
man.
got bad
colors. Y'all
PS4
not
look-
understanding, dog.
PS4-esque.
Nigga ain't
It
understand
looked
the
more
simple
like
shit.
Where
it
is
looked
this
more
nigga
like.
talking?
Do it not look more like the 2018?
It do look more like 2018. for
That's
sure.
all we saying.
It look like
It
more of an
shouldn't.
improvement.
It shouldn't though. They are
Listen, though,
talented
listen,
enough to elevate. Why can't they elevate like
You know
other
why? Hey,
talented?
they can't- you know why? We in the beginning of the gen, they still got to do the whole CryGen shit for at least one more year. That's
Dog,
why
I'm
that shit
saying
looks so
that ain't
similar.
that ain't no excuse, dog. We had
I
games that was
mean,
in. We had sequels that was within the same generation that elevated,
I
sir.
was cool back then. Nigga, shit changed.
Man, no,
That shit ain't sustainable
no,
nowadays,
no,
man.
no.
Getting this shit, hey, them days is over.
no.
Next year is next gen. We good next year.
No,
Oh,
it's
man,
no
drop it
excuse.
down,
This is a
man.
top. This is supposed to be a top level developer, dog.
It
They
is.
supposed
The
to
gameplay
elevate
gonna
the
be
game.
top-notch.
They supposed to
gameplay
elevate
gonna
the game.
The
The
gameplay gonna be
first
next
game
gen.
was top notch.
The gameplay gonna be next gen. I can tell you that much.
No,
The
it look
gameplay-
more. It look no. It
The
don't look.
graphics look good enough. So hey, listen, man.
The gameplay look
God of
about
War
the
6,
same.
we're gonna be in there, but for
No,
right
y'all
now,
motherfuckers giving these niggas excuses. They supposed to be top level devs. It's no
They is
excuses.
top-level devs,
We
but
don't
they're
make
only
excuses
in the
for
business
Naughty Dog. We don't make excuses for Rockstar.
Dog, you make it seem like
We
they
don't-
want to do CryGen. They don't. Nobody wants to be held back by the old ass hardware, but they have.
But you don't have to get held back though. You can still elevate within the same generation because we already seen it done.
And they doing that with Ragnarok. That look like the best.
No, it ain't. It looked like more of 2018.
No.
It does. What are you talking about?
Side comparisons, nigga.
Man,
The
stop
background's way
this.
more
Man.
than- Come on, man. Hey,
Man,
we
stop
2 months
this,
away.
man.
2 months, man. Come on now.
Stop
We're
this.
not doing it today, man.
Stop this. You capping hard, man. You capping hard.
I'll keep
Shout
it
out
real,
to shout out to Sleep. He said, please explain the leap between 1 and 2. If somebody gotta explain it, see, this is what I be talking about. It ain't no leap. This the shit. What the fuck?
Comprehension, bro. Niggas can't
Yo,
comprehend simple
this-
shit.
Yo, it's unbelievable. Unfucking believable, dog. If you
Right,
didn't
right,
see the
our
leap
brains.
right away between 1 and 2, then I don't know what to tell you, dog. I don't know what the fuck to tell. This what I be trying to. This the shit that be fucking me up with these gamers, dog. It be like when you talking, you be expecting. I be expecting gamers
To know.
to know. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I don't be having to sit here and explain myself. I be expecting gamers to know. Like, how don't you fucking know this?
Hey, those the same niggas in high school. When the niggas that get an answer, they'll still be
This
asking
the shit
what?
that be cracking me up. Like, I be expecting gamers to know. So it's like, I don't have time to go in depth. I be thinking that you know already. You played these games, right? If you don't know, if you never noticed the difference, the leap between 1 and 2, like, you tripping. What the fuck? Dog. Come on, man.
Shit, stupid.
You gotta be trolling, dog. You gotta be trolling, man. It's no way. I be expecting gamers to know. That's why I would like be talking. It's like, damn, you be forgetting that you always gotta go in depth with motherfuckers. You gotta explain every fucking thing.
You gotta clarify, man.
Like, how the fuck? Like, it's no way that you that lost, man. What you gonna ask me next? What's the leap between? What was the leap between fucking Uncharted 1 and 2? Like, really? What was the leap between Street Fighter and Street Fighter 2? Like, come on, man. God damn. I be expecting y'all niggas to know y'all supposed to be gamers, right? God, this motherfucker
man,
crazy.
if
We
you
need
want-
hooked
if you
on
want
phonics. We need hooked on phonics for gamers around this
Sound
motherfucker, man.
stupid.
If you want P5 only, you know where to go. 2023.
This shit
We got
crazy,
one more
man.
year of this shit. One more year of this shit. We'll be all right, man. Y'all tough for that. We've been through worse. We've been through worse, man.
Damn, man, this shit is insane, man. You gotta understand when you dealing with this shit, it be like people be asking stupid questions, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that shit, we grown. We not kids in here, man. It's like, how don't you can't comprehend? You can't figure out what motherfuckers is talking about. Shit is crazy, man. Ragnarok, the gameplay looks more like the 18 joint. It don't look like they really improved upon nothing.
But
You got some new moves. That's it. Kratos look a little bit more gray or some shit. I don't, you know what I mean? He look a little bit more pale or whatever you want to call it.
Quicker, more agile, more responsive.
Caught COVID, man.
We're gonna see.
I'm wondering how if they're gonna change up how the sun plays. If he's just gonna take a backseat role and shoot arrows, like
you probably play as. It looks so far. It looked like he's doing the same shit.
That's gonna be very disappointing.
We gotta see. We gotta see if Ragnarok improved on everything we complained about with the 18 game.
Same. Is
the boss battles better? Same bosses. Is the boss fights better? Is there more variety in the boss fights? You know what I mean? Does the game got more gore?
Hell
you know what I'm saying? Is it more violent?
Let it go,
you ain't seen the new finisher?
Hey, man, let it go, man. That shit.
No, the finisher looked like it didn't even leave like there was no damage. There was no blade damage. I didn't see
damage model.
I didn't see no blade damage. He's hitting this nigga in the gut. I was looking hard. I didn't see no blade damage.
It's still in development, man. Calm down.
That shit.
I'm just saying.
On launch like that.
At that new execution, I'm looking hard at where he's stabbing him at. I ain't see no damage. That nigga's gut was still smooth as a motherfucker. I'm just saying, dog. Like, come on, that would be a nice improvement. To see damage, physical damage from getting hit with this fucking axe or the blades.
After all that next gen shit, bro, I don't think they're ever gonna do liquid simulation for these fucking games for the blood and shit. Never happening.
We got to see if Ragnarok improved on the boss fights. Is it the spectacle? Is it bigger, better? Shit like that. Right now, what I'm seeing with that gameplay, I'm seeing more. I'm seeing more of the same. If I didn't know no better, you could say this is a 2018 game.
Yeah, you could.
If they said this was DLC, you wouldn't bat an eye. Because that's right?
Yeah,
you wouldn't bat an eye if they said this was DLC.
No, I mean, I'm watching it as you talk. Like, you're right. It just looked like a whole new environment. That's the only new thing is a new environment.
I'm just saying. They showed more than 2 seconds, sir. They gave you a whole minute. They gave you a whole minute.
A minute.
They gave you a minute and a half of gameplay, my guy.
No, that was cutscenes and shit, man. Come on.
No, they gave you a minute and a half of gameplay, my guy.
I seen the whole bunch of cinematic walking. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm watching straight gameplay, the combat. Straight combat gameplay.
That game informer shit.
This is supposed to be
30-second clip over and over.
This is supposed to be a top level developer, dog. They don't get no fucking passes.
Top level experience. Have they ever let you down before?
Dog, they don't get no passes.
It's not a pass. It's just saying, like, listen, you gonna get what you're looking for.
All right, we gonna see.
We definitely gonna see, man.
We definitely gonna find out. We definitely gonna find out if we gonna get more. We gonna get what we looking for.
If we don't, they gonna get this work that we usually do.
We're going to see. I mean, hopefully the game is better in every way. Hopefully the boss fights are better. Hopefully it's more fucking violent and gory. I want to see some blood, nigga. You know what I mean? I want to see some blood. I want to see violence, like I always. And I would like to fuck a bitch or two. You know what I mean? If that's possible.
You ain't getting that. You know what, Aaron. You ain't getting that. Come on, man.
Definitely ain't getting that.
I would like to see some air combats, combos too. That would have been nice.
Yeah. It's gonna be in there.
Only air combo before is you could
fighting Fenrir and all them niggas.
We'll see. We definitely gonna find out. What up, Jay? This nigga Mike fucking up.
Jay talking from the subway.
Sony Interactive Entertainment, they acquired 14% of Elden Ring developer From Software. They now own 14% of From Software. Yeah, I mean they've been cleaning
they make
up
the same games every fucking time they drop a game anyway, so it don't really matter. Fucking From Software. They've been cleaning up. They
didn't acquired a mobile developer. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't.
They need to quit playing against Square Enix. It's too late.
I don't give a fuck about them acquiring a mobile developer. Yeah, I don't care. That's not good news.
That's about to run them some money up. They about to go to Game Pass right for mobile.
That's not good news. What else we got going on? They got a new model coming out. It still looks the same, but it might be lighter or some shit like that.
Nobody want that shit, man.
Yeah, nobody. It's not like a Slim or anything like that, so I don't think nobody gives
The
a
Pro
fuck
dropping
about
next
that.
year. I got that.
Which one?
Said
The
Pro
Pro?
dropping next year. I'm calling it.
Man, they need to figure out. They need to drop some fucking games.
The game is
They need
coming
to
next
drop
year,
some new
man. Yo,
developers.
next gen drop next year. Y'all know this, right?
You know what I be twisted on though, bro? We be wanting all these games, but we ain't never getting different devs. We still got to get Ubisoft, my nigga. Like, don't even matter what they got. Damn.
Yeah, we'll see, man. What's up, though, Jay? The mic good now?
Oh, he ain't in there. He ain't in there.
I think he's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah. This shit
He'll
was
be
fucking
back.
up big time. Big time. Hey, Hassan, you stole that Cowabunga collection or no?
Man, listen, man. You know I don't fuck with the turtles, man. Fuck them niggas.
Oh, you don't fuck with the turtles?
Fuck the turtles, man.
Man, what's wrong with the turtles?
So
Man,
I
let that
ain't
shit
fuck
die.
with the game. I fuck with the TV shows and the movies growing up. I ain't fuck with the games. The little side scrolling, beat 'em up shit. I wasn't into all that.
That was the shit. That's when beat 'em ups was at top. You know what I mean? Beat 'em ups was the top
shit
level
doodle.
shit back
He
then.
said back at the top level.
That shit doodle.
Konami was killing it with them beat 'em ups.
Yes.
Yeah, Konami was killing it with them beat 'em ups, man.
Keep them bitches in the arcade where they go.
What's up, though? Anybody got a good topic? Any topic?
Did y'all talk about the Assassin's Creed joint?
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit about it going back to the basics and all that.
I'm hoping that's gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's gonna be good.
They had a good one in about 10 years.
They didn't pique my interest when they said going back to the basics.
Oh, that
That's
got me
before
hyped.
Origins. They didn't pique my interest.
Man.
That's bad.
The only thing I'm worried about is that Max Payne remake, bro. Drop that shit.
Oh, that is dropping, ain't it?
That shit gonna be dumb.
When was the last time Ubisoft really blew anyone away, though?
Nigga.
Blew anybody away? Shit.
Black Flag was last.
I mean, they got one of my
Black
favorite games
Well-
of all time, dog. I mean, you already know. You know, my first online game was Rainbow Six Vegas.
Hey,
Alright,
that was
that's a
my
decent
shit.
one.
Hey, Vegas 2?
But we talking about 2008,
That was my
2009,
shit,
something like
boy.
that.
Hey, I ain't lying.
I did like Splinter Cell Blacklist. I love Splinter Cell Conviction.
Conviction was
My
fun.
shit. I like Blacklist. That's my shit too. But lately, I've never really been a fan of the Far Cry games.
They got 6 of them
they
games,
done.
bro, and all them bitches the same, bro.
It
That's
took me
crazy,
like
man.
2-3 years to beat Far Cry 3.
Really?
Yeah, I
that's the
struggled.
best one.
I bought
That's what I
5.
heard.
That bitch
Yeah,
still
that's
in
what
the
I hear.
class.
Oh man.
It's really 2 though. I think 2 is the one that's really like the attention to detail.
Oh
in
yeah,
2
it
was
did.
just
The attention to
crazy.
detail was
451 was clean, bro.
I need to go back to that. But lately, you know,
Oh, Watch Dogs was up there too.
Siege is cool every now and then. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that Siege shit.
I like Siege.
You know
Tactical
what I'm
shit.
saying? Sometimes I'm in the mood for it. Sometimes I'm not. But
It's
yeah,
been a while. It's
Ubisoft,
been a while.
they formula. They got to
They
change that
done.
formula.
They done.
Horrible. It's like they ain't listening to nobody though. It's like
On
everybody's
soul.
complaining, but they keep doing the same thing. Like it's like
I mean, don't they? Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, all them motherfuckers sell like 10 million.
Yeah,
That's why they
but
not
Keep
listening.
buying.
They sold.
Who the fuck complaining?
Them games
the
sold
hardcore,
off of the
the
premise.
people,
You can
the
go
Assassin's
anywhere.
Creed
This
one
big open
people.
world, good
Bro.
graphics. They
Me.
sell off the game.
Yeah, that's literally
It's
what they
selling
sell.
though. It's
Yeah,
selling though.
Bro.
You know the consumers are dumb as hell. It's the game industry. You niggas
Bro,
buy
Assassin's-
microtransactions out the ass.
Assassin's
Buying
Creed,
$2 million
Jason
games,
back
don't
ring.
chase them.
Wildlands,
All
that
right,
shit
all
all
right,
the
all
same.
right.
All of it.
I mean,
Same.
then
But if
I
I-
feel like
I'm good
how
now.
we felt at the beginning of the
Yeah, you
day.
good? Fuck
All
nigga.
right. Bitch ass.
I feel like
Yo, shout out to Sleep. Oh no, I read that already. What's up, Jay?
What's up? What's up? Nah, I called that shit a little bit when I mean, because it was like too early for the new God of War. I mean, we're just going back a little bit. You know, I knew a new
Hold
God
on,
of
nigga's
War.
been 4 years, nigga. What you mean? As
Nigga,
far as development?
That's too fucking. That was too early. I thought that was too early. Like when they announced it. I'm talking about when they first
Oh,
showed
okay.
it.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
yeah,
like-
everybody was surprised, especially when it was like next year and all that. Yeah.
I was
was
hoping. I was hoping like 6-7 years. Gap. I'm cool with that. Get these games some time. I mean, that's usually when when Rockstar do that shit, Naughty Dog do that shit. We get good products. They're the only one.
You seen the gameplay? You seen the newest gameplay?
Yeah, I think it looks like the first one. I mean, 2018.
2018.
Yep.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
you need to put some gap, some time between these games. I have no problem with waiting if it's gonna be great. You know what I mean? Because you like.
So
I said,
do you
go ahead?
do you think that we're gonna have better boss fights more gore and more diverse enemies, more variety of enemies.
I think we'll have more boss fights, but I don't think we're gonna have any. I think it's gonna be still all the same. I think we'll have more boss fights. I don't think it's. See, I don't know if it'll be better.
What about variety? Because there was a lot of boss fights.
I think one of the developers said something about variety.
Yeah, they talking about all this shit. They say this.
I mean, because I don't know if people realize it, but dog, go look at the fucking beastery or whatever they call that shit on fucking God of War 2018. Nigga, they got so many trolls. It's insane, dog. It is insane how many different fucking trolls they got.
That shit because the hardware to P4 though.
Yeah, they wild. Shit, what this game catering to the people.
Hold on, so how did God of War 3 do it? How did God of War 2 do it with lesser hardware?
Hold on, but that's not even
them games is lesser demanding than.
But that still don't make sense. But
no, them games was top notch when they came out.
But God of War
for the time.
But this game's coming out on PS4. So how the fuck could that
Exactly.
be a problem?
It's gonna be scaled back. You're gonna be getting niggas. You're gonna be fighting some niggas on P4.
Same shit, bro.
These niggas always making up
Soul battle.
Yeah, they definitely capping.
Same thing they did with Horizon when they was like, oh, you couldn't fly because of the limitations of the PlayStation 4. And then we got fucking flying.
Now you can fly.
They upgraded the engine, they overhauled the engine and shit.
To be fair though, to be fair to them, Forbidden West is
trash.
No, Forbidden West is better in every way than Zero Dawn.
Absolutely, but they said I'm just talking about the.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying it is, and that's what I'm saying. Forbidden West is better than Zero Dawn in every way.
Absolutely,
and that's how it's supposed to be when it's a sequel.
Yeah, which I think God of War will be better. I just don't think it's gonna be like. I think it'll be marginally better. I think it'll be.
I don't know. I mean, when we say
still gonna be bigger when this drop.
I don't even know if it's gonna be like better in what way. What way are we saying? Better story?
Gameplay is gonna be way better.
Yeah, they'll add
story could be. Hopefully, the story is better, right?
Be better.
Like I highly doubt they'll fuck up the gameplay and take shit away. They have to add shit to it. You know what I mean?
No, from what we look like, the gameplay look like the gameplay. Look like it's been looking.
No, I mean we ain't see all the mechanics and.
I mean, we ain't seen everything.
We only seen about 1% of that shit. If that.
But I mean, I just wanted some. I would have rather some time gap between this shit, man.
Like, we went ahead shit this year though.
I need better boss fights. I need better boss fights. I need better execution moves. I need more blood, more gore.
Hey, they heard you, man. They heard all of us.
I think about execution. They
heard it. They listening.
We find
I need TC Carlson to come back. So I know they ain't.
This about to be the best boss fights of the whole franchise in a minute.
They're only
Man,
showing
That's cap. That's cap. Oh,
definitely
man.
cap.
Get him out of here, bro.
I need to see some blood. You barely seen blood on the last one, dog.
Because nigga, that was a special case.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're fighting Groggers.
Hey, with the first game being as big as it is.
You fighting motherfuckers on fire. You fighting fucking tree branches and shit. A bunch of Groots. Like, come on, man. I'm
but
cool
we know
with
what
that.
happened with the first one though, man.
And then
We'll see, man.
They probably don't want to spoil any of the end game weapons too, because they're only showing what weapons we had in the first game.
No, that's cool. I just want to see, like I said, that new execution that they showed. It look a little mid, dog. Let me look at that shit again. Let me see if there's some blood splatter on the wall. I mean, on the ground.
Yeah, right.
On his hand.
Hey, you gotta let that
Let me
go.
see. He got a little blood on his body. He got some blood on his body. That's cool. I fucks with that.
Go ahead and bring Jaffe back. Fuck it.
Let me see. It's a little blood on the ground. Oh,
But you're looking for lacerations. Cool. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for those deep wounds.
I definitely need to see that on the skin. I mean, I'm putting a fucking blade through the body. Can you show me that a blade actually went through his body?
That's what killed Ghost of Tsushima, man.
Oh, I can't go.
I was just thinking
swinging swords and shit. Niggas sleep on the ground.
People want that. Like I need to be a fucking play tester because I'll be bringing that up in every session. So what did y'all think about the game? Can we get some damage? They're gonna have to kick me out.
Kick your ass out.
They're gonna have to kick. I'm gonna complain about that every time it's a new play test. So what do y'all guys think about the latest build? Are we ever gonna get some damage models going on? Like after you play shit like The Last of Us, fucking Resident Evil 2 remake, you want to see that from now on. They got some of the best damage models you ever seen in a fucking game.
Max Payne, feel me? That's fine.
Yeah, I want to see what I want to see my work. I just fucked this nigga up with this shotgun. I want to see that. You play a game like Far Cry, you hit a nigga up with an AK, you go look at him, it look like he's just sitting there looking at the stars. He's sleeping. He gazing into the fucking abyss.
That's that new Saints Row.
That shit's stupid, bro. I don't know how they don't look at that shit first when you add weapons.
You can't
to a
even
game,
tell a
you would think-
motherfucker was shot.
Exactly.
Come on, that's garbage, dog.
If
It's 2022, dog.
Bro, if you putting a gun in the game, how the fuck bullet damage ain't in the fucking game? Like,
Because
that's
they
weird.
thinking like, all right, most niggas don't even care about that shit. So why you putting it in
Bruh.
the game?
Nah,
Bro,
Red Dead got
that's
some of the
dumb.
best wounds ever.
I hate to believe it, but most niggas don't care
Bruh.
about that shit. They just want to know the nigga's dead. That he on the
People
ground.
care about
That's
that
it.
shit because soon they see it, they start pitting it all over motherfucking
It's nice to have
Twitter.
that. Yeah, it's nice to have.
They
but
start
like, all right,
bragging and boasting and shit. Motherfuckers, what just happened on Last of Us? Oh, the scale works in the game or some shit. You can step on
like
the
you
scale.
said, like you said with Ghost though, niggas was
No,
loving
bro,
Ghost.
Halo
I mean,
with those
Hard8,
fucking
you always
fruit,
ask
man.
for attention to detail.
Halo
I
had
like
this
attention to
fruit, man.
detail that affects the immersion of the game. And not all attention to detail needs to happen. You know what I mean? I'll take some other attention to detail over certain shit. Like Red Dead 2, I don't need to see the horse balls shrink up when it's cold. I don't need to see that. Put that attention to detail somewhere else. Like the clothes getting ripped when I fall down a hill or something. You know what I mean? Put that somewhere else. I don't need to see the fucking scale work. That's fine. That's cool. But I don't need to see that. That don't do nothing for the gameplay. I want attention to detail that affects the gameplay and the immersion of the game, not just any old attention to detail and shit like, oh, the fucking the scale works when you walk over. I don't give a fuck. I ain't weighing myself.
Look at the light behind this nigga ear.
I'm not weighing myself in the game. How much Joe weigh? He weighs 180 pounds. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Show me that I traveled across the United States. Pay attention to that attention to detail. My shirt should not look the same as it looked when I left Pittsburgh, motherfucker. I went from Pittsburgh to Salt Lake City. You telling me my clothes still look the same? No. You telling me my hair is still the same length? My beard is still the same length? I just traveled for a year without shaving, motherfucker? No. That's the attention to detail you should be paying attention to. Not if a fucking scale work or some fucking horsey balls shrink up. Fuck that shit, balls.
That man said grow a beard. I don't know what game you think
You do grow the beard.
Red Dead. Grow a beard in
Red Dead.
Dead. It's dope.
No, Red Dead. Yeah, I'm talking about I was talking about Last of Us.
Yeah, I know.
Red Dead, your beard grows. That's fine. That's great.
Yeah,
Wonderful. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, fuck a scale working in the game. There's some other attention to detail you can put to the forefront.
Hard8, I was gonna mention in the Last of Us remake, if you ever noticed the reflections for your character model and enemy character models, like I was in shootouts where I can peer through, let's say there's like a vase or a glass bottle in front of me. It will reflect the character and the environment through that glass bottle. And it shocked me the amount of detail it showed in such a small object. And it was in real time.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Shout out to Keltrin Pickens. Hold on. He said big news week coming up. iPhone 14 reveal event on Wednesday. September 9th.
I can't wait.
Come on, man.
September 9th.
I can't wait.
September 9th is the Disney and Marvel game showcase. Now, I forgot about that. I'm on that. September 10th is D23. What the fuck is that? D23.
No clue.
I know Ubisoft Forward is September 10th, so that's good.
Yeah, Skip.
D23.
No, we got two
Ain't trying to see.
Oh, one at a time. What is D23?
This is the Disney Expo
I'm
thing.
gonna give a fuck about this.
So isn't that he said the Disney and the Marvel showcase, and then D23 is something totally different?
No, I would have. I mean, it's something dealing with Disney.
They might show you some Kingdom Hearts. That's about it, nigga.
You got new MCU, Disney, Star Wars, and
Come
Pixar
on,
films will be announced. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
come
good
on,
week.
man.
Good week. I'm looking forward to this.
We tuning out from that shit.
For what?
Man,
You don't want to
I'm
see what's
hey.
coming up with the MCU, Pixar, you know what I mean?
Nah, I'm trying to
The
see
Disney
that.
and Marvel showcase?
That nigga too
MCU's been there
tough.
for the past 3
But y'all worrying about an iPhone. Fuck out.
What are you crazy?
No, this is a good week. Definitely a good week. I'm looking forward to everything, man. I
You
want
know
to
what
see
I'm worried about
what-
that iPhone, man? The longer
Fuck
you
that
keep the old,
iPhone.
hey, you know, because the longer you keep the old shit, man, they just sabotaging with these updates, man, making your shit slow down, fuck up. So I'm just ready for the.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
gonna do
this
the
old
Disney.
shit.
I'm gonna do the stream for the Disney joint and Marvel game showcase on the 9th. Cause that's like 4:00, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do a live stream for that.
You got live stream that Ubisoft joint, man.
Hey, you ain't gonna
The
Well,
Ubisoft
Creed
joint,
might be
I don't
back.
know.
Assassin's Creed might be back. Come on, that's war.
I know. I hope it's back. I hope it's back. I definitely hope it's back.
Graphics gonna be crazy though on that
I miss
bitch.
my franchise, man.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the graphics.
Graphics gonna be Ubisoft pretty good with graphics on them, and they open world games.
Only thing about they shit is their environments is too static. Their environments
They
look
knock
good.
shit over, yeah.
Yeah, their environments look good, but they just too static. Like Division 2, like the environment looks so fucking good, dog. But it's like everything's just static. It's just like, you know, shit. We need that Red Dead bullet damage. Red Dead got good bullet damage. Last of Us and Resident Evil 2 Remake. They got the best, like, some of the best bullet damage models.
I love
gore.
it.
We need that shit on God of War Ragnarok, man. For real.
God of War 6, man. 2028. That's good.
I'm hoping Spider-Man 2 elevate in every way.
Oh yeah, that's Spider-Man. I told you, next gen dropping next year. All your prayers are gonna be answered, yo. Just
Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
I don't know how.
Got Forspoken kicking off the year in January. That's gonna be a banger.
Niggas say Forspoken. Hey, kick this nigga, man.
Now, look, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it.
It's up. The jury's still out on Forspoken. We're gonna see.
PC's looking rough. I'm not
even like if the jury's still out on Callisto Protocol. Like, I mean,
Yeah, that
I
bitch
want to
looking
play
mid too.
No, I want to play it, but it's like that last showing kind of pushed me back a little bit. I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah, that last showing had me feeling like that shit was the evil within. That ain't a good sign.
Yeah, that bitch ain't look right.
There was a lot of attention to detail. It was slacking, dog. It was lacking. Dog.
Those NPCs during the cutscene look so bad, bro.
On Forspoken for sure.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, like, damn.
Terrible lip sync, all that shit.
Terrible lip sync. Yeah, when I seen that, I was like, whoa.
Man, I ain't even buying that bitch.
Why would you show some shit like that, though?
I'm definitely going. I mean, it's so dry out here. You ain't got no choice.
Man, hey, I'm gonna keep on playing Warzone, boss. Fuck yeah.
I mean, for Forspoken, it's good they're showing these flaws because when this game was first revealed, it had bad frame rate, and they finally kind of fixed it with these latest gameplay.
Hey, Keltrick, what is D23? That's what I need to know. I don't know
It looks like it's a fan club or something. I can't make sense of it.
It's a fan club?
When I Google it, it says the official Disney fan club. It don't.
This is
what
Galactic Treasure Hunters.
Oh, come on, man.
You could say the characters on that.
Wrap it up, man.
I don't know what that is, man. What's up? Any other more good topics?
No.
Anybody play Tiny Ken?
Who?
Come on, man. You talking about that bullshit Kid Smooth was playing?
Oh, no.
He was trying to sell the shit out that bullshit ass game. Hey, Smooth, nobody give a fuck about this game, dog.
Was upset.
No, there are people that give a fuck, man. Hey, man.
Man, that game tripping ass, dog. That's what I'm saying. That's what
y'all playing that
Think about the kids, man. Think about
That's
the
what y'all
kids,
spent
man.
$500 for?
Think about the kids, man.
And fuck them kids.
You talked about Halo?
Mom.
What happened with Halo this week?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh, man.
Oh, Psycho was saying it's some bullshit.
What you mean?
What?
Like he was saying, like, you know, don't nobody care about that shit. That shit.
I don't care about no couch co-op, man.
What?
Who care about couch co-op?
Nigga, that is a Halo staple. What?
Why remove it?
Man, fuck Halo. That's
I mean, I'm with fucking Halo, but still, I mean, that's like, come on, how hard is it to have a couch co-op on 2022, nigga?
I think they thought.
For 5 minutes and
then they got it already. You got like this to do with though, so it's already in the game unofficially. So how the hell? Like, what's going on with this?
Just keep it in the game. I don't know why I take it out.
I see they say hashtag 5343. I had my support.
Why waste time trying to do that shit when they can be doing something else? You know what I'm saying? Like,
This should be
They ain't doing nothing else though.
Infinite should be the last Halo we ever see.
For a year and a half. Y'all game is done, man.
You should be getting on them. I agree. You should be getting on them about like content and shit like that. Not that couch co-op, man.
But it's like even the smaller shit they're fucking up on. How hard?
But is it supposed to be in the game?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if it's supposed to be in the game, then
game.
yes, get on them about it.
Yeah, if they promised it.
Yeah, and they promised it from Five too. Like, yeah, we fucked up not having Five going forward.
What y'all think about Game Pass Friends and Family and shit? Y'all seen the pricing and all that?
That's dope.
Man, this is more shit for Microsoft to fucking. The motherfuckers ain't making no money, man. It's hey, bro, they might as well start selling crack. God Dang.
They got the money to lose. I mean, but they don't want to.
Man.
It's stupid, man. Because it's making.
I think it's supposed to be double the price. Like it's $14.99 now, and it's gonna be like double for the front. But you can get like I think up to 4 people on it. I think.
Well,
Okay, that's good.
it is up to 4 people, but
Yeah.
right now it's being showcased in like Ireland and places in the Asia territory. So it's like,
Oh, okay. They're trying to get them on board.
now for 4 people, but that's in their price currency. It's not in U.S. currency.
I had asked on Twitter. I'm like, at what year do they expect to make a profit? They must got like a 50-year plan or some shit. Like
They do.
At what year do they expect to make a profit, dog? Because it ain't no fucking way. They throwing so much money away just to try to get on top. Like I said, you gotta feel some type of way to be doing all this and still nobody is taking to your console like that, dog. It's like it's insane.
I mean, that's why these deals are happening. These Bethesda deals and Activision and shit like that. They trying to get it
We
all.
need to see the fruits of that labor. Not like
They spent
like the next
$70
year.
Realistically,
billion,
I think they got 10
dog.
more years
Starfield
of
is about to
Game Pass
flop
shit.
next year.
They're
Man.
just
They-
taking down as many.
I think they going a 10-year route, man. I think
Starfield.
10 years they
Starfield
don't
should have
really
dropped
see.
this year, man. It's over.
Starfield.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna profit. They're gonna ride that
Dog, you
big
know what's
down.
dropping next year?
Bro,
What?
they still releasing Halo, bro. They ain't stopping the Game Pass shit. Halo fucking ass.
It is, though. It is.
I mean,
It
how
is.
many? We gotta think about how many Bethesda games actually flop. They might be. They
What
might
you mean?
come out
The
fucked
last
up.
But I
three
mean, y'all
flop.
remember, Jay, they're established franchises though, so it's
The
hard.
last
to-
three.
This is a
They're
brand
not
new
flop.
IP
What is
going
it?
up against the heavy hitters of the industry.
I understand.
over.
If you really think Starfield's gonna flop, I
Dog,
put.
Brother
No, that's
Round
not gonna
2,
flop. That's not gonna flop.
Spider-Man 2?
Oh what, nigga? You act like they gonna drop the
16?
same day.
Nah, it's over, dog. They don't get nobody cared about Starfield like that, dog.
Nah,
it's-
Starfield gonna be big, bro. Can't deny
It's
that.
gonna be big to clown on. It's gonna be the next big Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's gonna.
Uh,
Niggas gonna get their views off.
yeah, it's gonna be big for getting bugs. I ain't lying.
That's a fact.
Bro, it's gonna be so many videos and shit, bro. If I'm Microsoft, bro, I'm not even letting them drop it, honestly.
Right.
Like,
Hey, what
fuck
y'all think
that.
about
Something like you look at
CMA?
something
I'll
like
delay
Elden
that
Ring.
whole.
Look at something like
What y'all
Elden Ring. That was hype from the jump. You already knew that was gonna be heavy hitter. Starfield, niggas is 50-50 with that. It's already mixed.
Bruh.
What y'all think about the CMA thing and them trying to cut the deal? You ain't heard about that?
You said the what?
The CMA. It's like another regulatory body in Britain that's trying to stop the Activision deal too.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit.
Oh, I ain't even seen nothing
What the
about
deal
that.
got through? The deal ain't hurt
Yeah,
nobody.
Hey, that's what our whole argument was about. Me and Jay Barr, because the CMA is using Sony's like their whole like all their
Crime.
issues. They're using their points in their inquiry about the whole Activision deal. And so
Nigga
Microsoft was
Sony.
saying they responded to the CMA and said, "Hey, I understand your concerns, but the game is going to be on PlayStation until even after their contract is over with. It's still going to be on PlayStation." And so Jay Barr posted that, and I was like, "Okay, so why is everybody complaining still?" And that's where the whole argument came from.
I mean, they gotta do what they gotta
What,
do.
do it hurt your ass when people complain?
It does hurt my ass when people
Are
complain
you
about
bothered
that.
by that?
I'm bothered. I am bothered about it. I can admit that because it affects gaming. I feel like it affects gaming. That's not the art of competition. Like if you want Microsoft to compete, it should be able to compete. Like the CMA's whole complaint. If you want-
Competing, buying up everything is not competing.
listen to. I'm gonna come to that too. But if you read the CMA's document, it's all about Microsoft hurting Sony. They say Sony like 10 times in that whole document. They feel like Call of Duty going to Game Pass is hurting Sony. That is what you're trying. If you're fighting somebody in the competition, you are trying to hurt your opponent because you want a leg up. That is what competition is.
No, you should outperform. You should not use money. You should not use money to try to outperform. No, make better games.
What was the big three in basketball? What was the big three? Did they not pay fucking the big three to come in and make a difference for their franchise?
What big three you talking about?
The Heat.
LeBron. The Heat.
LeBron, D Wade, and Boss.
That is
That's just niggas wanting to play together.
No, sir.
But what I'm saying is this.
But this.
What I'm saying is this: they should make good games instead of trying to buy everything and just keep shit off a platform. Make decent games if you want to compete.
Hey, you know in your heart, Microsoft.
No.
What you say?
You know in your heart.
Oh, one at a time.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. I've been talking a lot. Go ahead.
Now I was about to say, ain't no in his heart, Microsoft. The motherfucking devs cannot drop no fucking good games, bro. So best just let them niggas buy this shit, see
It's
what
a
come
potential.
after that, bro. Man,
I
hey,
mean,
them niggas don't have the potential. Like, these niggas make cartoon games, bro, but make a $500 console that claims to be powerful than Sony shit when the PS4 look better.
I ain't
I don't
gonna
think
hold
I don't think Activision is going to help Microsoft with that. I
No,
don't think the developers
no,
are going to
because
help
Microsoft, I mean, Activision only does COD. You think them if they do anything else other than that, it's just gonna fuck up the Call of Duty little
all
shit
those
they got
developers.
going on with
I'm saying
Warzone.
with online shit, with
Yeah,
graphical
with
shit.
infrastructure.
Like, you don't think that's going to help Microsoft?
No, because I mean it's gonna help them like on the back end, but like not with game development. Because COD just gotta be COD.
That's crazy.
I think they fucked up not having COD.
I mean, Cycle, did you have a problem?
Yeah,
You
I
got a
would make
problem
that
with
bitch
Disney
exclusive.
buying up everything?
You ain't getting
Do I have a
COD.
problem with what?
Disney buying up everything.
I don't know too much about that, so I can't. I didn't look too much into that.
I mean, they buying fucking everything. I mean, shit. Like,
But that is a capitalistic. That's what we live in. We live in capitalism. That if you got the money to get something, you can get it.
yeah,
Like we got real monopolies out there, like Greyhound and shit like that. Like that's a fucking monopoly.
yeah.
Like
But
Xbox
ultimately,
getting Activision.
The
is not a
Comcast.
monopoly. You got so many other options out there. You got so many different devs and all that shit. Like, yes, Microsoft is trying to hurt Sony. That's what they're supposed to do. That's their job.
So why are you complaining about them complaining about the fucking buying shit? Like, I mean, Sony got to do what they got to do. That's their job, right?
But I'm not
Yeah,
talking
you
about
talking about Sony is bitching. Why would you want Sony to stand around and get hurt? They trying to stop from being hurt, as you say, but you say Sony bitching.
But who else is complaining about that?
Yeah, that's a contradiction.
They bought Bungie. Microsoft, you didn't see Microsoft complaining to whoever about them buying Bungie.
I mean that's one studio compared to an entire
Who gives a fuck
publisher.
if it's a studio or 15 studios? Why does it matter? If I can buy a bigger house than you, is that not fair? Are you gonna complain that I can buy a bigger house than you because it's not fair?
We not in the same market, nigga. Like you do, like we not competing.
Yeah, he was shopping for his house, nigga. That's
We are in the
right.
same market, and you buy 5 houses and I buy 20.
that.
What's
Yeah,
the problem?
if you run those 20 houses like crap, what does it matter?
I mean,
exactly. So they should just let Microsoft have it.
How much they have, everything they
Let
touch, they run
Microsoft
like
have this
garbage.
shit, man.
I mean,
Let 'em
Activision
have
could have been running to the ground anyway. There's a
Let 'em
reason why
have
they want to sell the motherfucker. There's a reason why. You don't know what was going on back there.
I mean, it was the dude acting a nut, and when it's like fucking sexual assault and shit and everything going on there. I mean,
yeah, he's a wild boy.
he was doing crazy shit.
Exactly. You don't know what the fuck was going on, or like what was really going on with development and shit
Bruh,
like that.
this is how you know Microsoft fucked up, bro. If Microsoft can buy the
How y'all doing?
Activision
How y'all
deals-
doing?
What's up, bro? If Microsoft
What it
can buy the
do?
fucking
What's wrong with y'all?
look, if Microsoft can buy the fucking damn, can I get this up?
This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
No manners, yo.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey, yo, hey, huh?
No manners, yo.
Oh, dude. If Microsoft can buy Activision, everybody just douse them. You know what I mean? Because they just know nothing coming out of it good. But Sony bought Activision, you thinking it's just going to improve, right? This is all you thinking is improvement when it comes to Sony. Microsoft, man, just looking like, man, can't wait for this series or franchise to die. That's how you look at it.
And in Microsoft's total existence, well, with the whole Xbox thing, the game and stuff, have they ever actually properly competed with Sony on a high level to the point of Sony having to run for their money without Sony putting their foot in their own mouth?
360.
It only happened during the Xbox 360 era.
Hey,
hit that like button, people. Hit that like button.
If I'm Phil Spencer, bro, I'm about to do some espionage shit. I'm about to have one of my fucking little employees go steal some info or some shit.
I honestly
Still some
believe
info.
that
You still
they
got
just
to make that motherfucker though.
Man, steal a code, something. Nigga, bring a USB
How
drive.
to utilize them shits, right?
I honestly
Man,
believe they just don't know how to make video games properly.
They don't.
Because they get studios and they don't know what to do with them.
Bro, this how you know, bro. Play a Microsoft game and look at how the gameplay and the levels are designed. They're designed like fucking childish games. Like they're so childish.
I agree with y'all. Their games for the last 4 years have been.
Bro, they games are terrible.
2022 been a horrible year for fucking Xbox, dog.
Oh yeah, I mean, what
They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
To be frank,
year, though.
Xbox
They gonna win
has-
game of the year.
developer of the year again. Watch.
Xbox
It was
leadership
Publisher of the
been
Year
terrible
that
since,
they won
Whatever
last
the
year. It was
fuck
Publisher.
yeah.
Y'all really sit back and let them win that shit too.
I
Is
was
there
trying to figure out
Raspberry
how
Awards for gaming?
There should have been the uprising
Gaming
behind
have
that shit. What the
Raspberry
hell?
Awards.
Xbox has been drowning since Xbox One. So
Hey, but hey, to answer your question, how does it help them? So number one, I think it helps them because they get some good developers under their umbrella that can help out with other developers if they need the help. And two, they all have their way of competing. You may like Sony's way of competing, right? And so a lot of people like Nintendo's way of competing. Like Nintendo got out of the home console space and made a fucking handheld because that's their need, that's their market.
playing it
So
right now.
they competed in a different way. Sony competes by fucking putting out AAA bangers. Like that's what they do. High quality AAA bangers. Microsoft can't compete with that. They can't right now. So
These-
they bought a couple of developers. I think that revenue is going to help. It's going to help them be able to
But
make better
Microsoft-
games in the future.
But PlayStation built that shit
If
from
they
the
don't
ground.
know how to utilize it, then they're dead in the water.
And
anyway.
Microsoft built a platform from the ground up, Game Pass.
Can they stop making
You may not
money
like
with
it,
shooters
but
at that?
that's their way.
I
of
mean, they
competing.
built it off of losing fucking all their profit on that shit. They're not making nothing from
I
it.
mean, it's the same thing that Nintendo did because they can't compete with Microsoft and Sony on that level, on a home console level. So they took themselves out of it and made
trying to
fucking.
compete.
But
made
but
some-
Nintendo didn't lose money though. They're making mad profits on cheap hardware.
More than ever, really.
When the Wii U was a motherfucking failure, man. They lost. I'm pretty sure they
You
lost a
know
lot
what?
of money.
About the Wii U,
I
I'm saying
wonder.
that's
bro.
what-
The
that's why I'm saying
3DS
they
was still successful when the Wii U was flopping. They were still making money.
those remakes.
I
I'm
wonder
talking
what
about
would
the
manufacturing
home
ramped up.
console.
Yeah, the
I'm
home
talking about the
console
home
space.
console. That's what I'm talking about. They've always had the handheld market on lock. Always. That's why they went there.
That's why
Honestly,
they're the only ones left in it.
Honestly, with the Wii U, I wonder what would have happened if they had better marketing and maybe just tried to make basically a GameCube 2 or whatever.
They should have just called it the Wii 2. It'd have sold at least 15 more million.
They should have called the Super Nintendo too. That would have sold like hotcakes.
Hey, where is Hellblade at, man?
Hey, yo, shout out to Lord Sliceskin. He said D23 is just Disney's expo that will reveal more Star Wars, Marvel, and Disney movies. Basically, Disney owns E3 or Comic-Con. The Disney and Marvel game showcase is a part of and kicks off the event. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We boycotting that shit. We will not be watching.
You boycotting what? What you boycotting it for?
We will not be watching.
Why not? What's wrong? What's the problem?
This nigga too tough.
No, not even that, nigga.
I mean, they got shit for everybody.
MCU ain't here.
MCU going to, I mean, I still got hope on the MCU. They lacking right now, but hopefully they turn it around.
I do.
I mean,
As long as they don't turn.
did y'all see this episode of She-Hulk this week?
Come on, man.
We watching that?
We not watching it.
I heard she was
Problem?
twerking.
I'm watching
Yeah, she was
Power.
twerking
though.
and shit.
Nigga told me Megan Thee Stallion was on that bitch.
Megan
Megan
Thee
Thee
Stallion was
Stallion
on
was on
there.
that
That shit
shit.
turned to a
They
meme.
just put anything on her now.
We already know what that bitch up to.
No, it made sense why she was on there. They ain't just throw her on there. It was
Yeah.
some funny shit.
She's
It's actually
trying-
pretty funny.
She trying to act anyway, so
Yeah, they didn't just throw her in there. It went with the storyline. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Why she
all
was
right,
in there.
shit.
she is a big.
So what? She trying to get
I
with
might
somebody?
check that out tonight, man. I might check
Practicing
that
her
shit
moves?
So y'all not watching She-Hulk?
I ain't
No.
seen that
I
shit.
wasn't watching
I
it.
might tune in for Daredevil. That's about it.
I'm going to binge watch it, Hard8. I don't like watching episodic and waiting.
Yeah, I feel you. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, we want Microsoft to throw money at niggas who know how to holster and bolster developers. These deals does nothing to put out new good games.
Y'all keep
Right.
saying that.
Yeah.
That's it. That's just
Nigga,
No, where have they? What has come out? What has come out amazing?
Truth?
Like you said, we have not seen a deal like this ever.
And it's
But
still
even
ain't
though,
gonna make a
even
deal.
their past deals, we
So we
ain't
don't know
seen
what
shit.
what past deals
What
are you
happened to the
talking about,
Bethesda
besides
deal?
like Rare and like the shit.
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
still pissed
fucking-
about Rare.
I
They should have
am
left
too.
them at
I
Nintendo.
love Conquer.
We talking about the
Nigga
past
talking
games
about
they
a
put out
fucking
ain't been nothing.
rabbit
What
rack.
happened to Crackdown? Crackdown's fucking.
Oh, come
just
on,
Hey,
man.
terrible.
hey, you heard this nigga, huh? Nigga say what happened?
Hard
to
8,
Conquer?
Crackdown's
Niggas
last
ain't
gen,
playing
man.
that bullshit.
Scalebound. We was waiting for
Oh,
that. That
That
shit
got
went away.
canceled. It's okay.
We all know why that got canceled. Come on,
Recore.
come on.
I don't know why it got
Bro, come on.
canceled.
What happened to Quantum Break?
You said why it got canceled?
Hey, Quantum Break was fire, dog.
Hold on.
It was looking like a promising game. They ain't give it a chance. They just
Well,
canned
the
them.
Square
They
Enix
got
is taking
Horizon.
Microsoft money and developing other games. That's why
That
it
was
got shut.
that was Platinum Games' fault. They came out.
Well,
and
they
said
can
it
bring
was
that
their
shit
fault.
back, man. Fuck it. It's been too long. They need some fresh meat in the Xbox ecosystem.
That's like it would have been heat. I'm an alright.
Paul.
Hey, yo, shut your dumb ass up, man. I'm out.
Me.
Damn.
What you talking
Shaq
about?
is back. State of Decay 3 is being made with the Unreal Engine 5 and help
It's
from
gonna
the
be
Gears of
Unreal
War
Engine ass.
and help from the Gears of War devs.
You say
That's good. That's cool.
That's a positive. God of War, Gears of War devs.
Yeah, that's good.
It's State of Decay 3 is going to be made with the Unreal Engine 5, and the Gears of War devs are helping out.
This is what I'm talking about as far as helping. You know what I'm saying? Activision being able to help Microsoft with other shit. That's what I'm talking about.
I hope it turned out well. I just don't see it.
What the fuck they got to do with Activision?
I don't know. Psycho, I don't know what the fuck. Psycho on drugs.
Oh my god!
You just gotta realize. Psycho don't be making no sense at all sometimes.
Retarded. You just said they're using the Unreal Engine, right? And who's helping them develop State of Decay?
Gears of War devs.
Okay, so there's a developer helping another helping Microsoft another game that wasn't developed by who was it? I forgot who developed that fucking game, but it's another developer making the game, another developer helping out. I'm saying Activision and their talent can help Microsoft out once they're acquired to make a better game.
You do know.
I don't understand that.
That don't make
Come
no
down to
like,
potential with Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Hold on, I'm trying to understand. How do y'all not understand that?
It's not that I don't understand. It's just it's always a potential talk with Microsoft. Like
Facts.
No,
what
they
can happen.
had
At this point, I don't even want to talk about. I just want to wait and see. So I can.
They
come
had
back
Playground
right
help out with the water in Sea of Thieves. They use their developers to help out in certain shit.
But what I'm saying, what is Call of Duty? What does Activision put out that's so like fucking amazing?
It's not about what they put out. I'm talking about technology. I'm talking about their talent.
What is that technology? They shit like
he's talking about like what if
Nah, they upgraded this shit a lot. Like for that Modern Warfare 2019 shit, like they created a lot of.
He's talking about like what if one of the Activision studios helped out with like Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5 type.
Yeah, but you got to think again. Crystal Dynamics was helping the Perfect Dark team. What happened to that? They fucking buns, bro. Stop it.
That's all about the.
Nobody can help Microsoft. They can't help themselves.
If they can pull off good with Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6, they can come back. But if those two flop, it's over for the whole brand.
But Bethesda can't even release a game without fucking bugs in it.
That's what I'm saying. So they gotta pull through this.
Some niggas can't be helped.
They already fucked up with the Activision deal, but not making COD exclusive. So they fucked up on that one. That ain't changing nothing.
I'm not going for what could happen, potential, all these. I don't know. I'm not going for it. I'm just waiting to see with them.
Yeah, I mean that's all you can do. Be honest.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's all you can do.
Those some motherfucking pennies in the wishing well.
Microsoft can't even hit the fucking well though. They're gonna miss that bitch.
I mean, I hope, be honest with you, I hope they start fucking, rolling all cylinders and shit.
We all do.
I hope all three of them come.
More games for us.
Y'all niggas hoping to the casket.
Hey, listen. The Calypso protocol is going to support ray tracing and it's going to include some Unreal Engine 5 elements. So
you heard they already talking about 4 years of DLC, man. How you feel about that?
Oh, did they?
4 years of DLC.
4 years of DLC.
How?
Already confirmed. I was like, damn, what's going on day one? What's up with day one?
What game? What game?
Calypso.
Oh, okay.
Yo, the only time I play DLC is when I buy like the like
Bro,
packed game, like the game version and all that. I don't buy.
I ain't never bought DLC a day in my life.
Huh?
I used to buy it in 360.
No, I played it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had if it's like a story joint, like Last of Us, Left Behind.
The only DLC I ever played was map packs and COD.
Hey Jay, did you get the Last of Us remake?
Hell no, I told you I wasn't getting that shit.
Oh, you ain't get it?
Hell no.
I don't think most people got it.
That Red Dead 1 DLC was fire, and I don't even like zombie games.
Man,
I don't even like zombie games, and that thing was amazing.
What's that?
No, I ain't
the Red Dead 1 DLC.
What is it? Red Dead Nightmare? Or
Undead Nightmare.
Undead Nightmare. Yeah,
I was feeling that.
Oh, wait, when do Callisto drop?
December.
All right, that's cool.
That bitch gonna get delayed.
I don't think it will. I don't think
it might. You
That
never
bitch
know.
delayed, bro. That
You
bitch
never know nowadays, man.
Yeah,
But then
nowadays
again,
you
These
never fucking
these
know.
deals retarded, man. That bitch delayed.
He said they retarded.
As long as they steer clear of February, they steer clear of February, they be all right.
What the fuck coming out in this? That's like what is coming out? in
Lightfall,
February?
nigga. Destiny
Huh?
2 DLC, baby. Come on, man.
You said what?
Destiny 2.
DLC,
Said Destiny 2
see they wrapped
DLC.
up.
expansion pack, man. Come on, man.
Y'all seen they wrapped up the production of what you call it, the Twisted Metal shit, man, for the little TV show. Nah, that's
That
TV.
shit about to be hot
Supposed
garbage.
to be a game. That shit ass anyway.
Twisted Metal was never even that big for real.
That shit about to be
I'm
hot
just wondering
trick
if they get the
Nash.
show right. That shit about to be ass.
I'll check it out. I'll try the first episode.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Yeah,
we're going to check it out. We're going to pull up.
Just as long as Resident Evil did.
That's some
I
shit
ain't got a lot of hope on that or Last of Us. We gonna pull up though.
I got more hope on Last because the only reason why is because of HBO. That's the only reason why. If it was
HBO involved.
If it was anywhere else, like I'd be like, I don't know. It was like on Amazon or some shit. I ain't.
You have a point. I still want
like the God of War show. I'm not.
I just can't get past who they cast for Joel. It's just hard for me to really accept who they cast for Joel, dog.
They gonna get the nigga from Living.
What you call him, a dirty Mexican?
They gonna get the nigga from Living Single to do God.
That nigga, they got a Mexican in South America. I don't fuck you. I can't get down with it, man.
Salvadorian, man.
Salvadorian, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
I can't. I don't even know what made them pick him, dog.
His name's big. I don't know. His name
I
attracts.
know. I mean, it is big now for Joel.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, the dude last week said he looked like a dirty Mexican, so
Yo,
they were better off
I think
going
at
to get
the end of the
crack
day,
for that bitch.
I think when the casting is fucked up, that's already a bad sign.
True.
Yep.
I mean, you had the same feeling about Heath Ledger, though. So I mean, we all
I didn't have no feeling about Heath Ledger playing Joker. I mean, there was a lot of people didn't. A lot of people wasn't feeling it. Like when it got announced that Heath Ledger was playing Joker, people was not feeling that shit.
Niggas cast the dude. Niggas cast the white man from fucking Breaking Bad as Goku, my nigga.
that was like that right
Remember
there.
that?
They was wilding. They was wild.
Then a year later they dropped another movie with the nigga Need for Speed. Remember that?
What's wrong with that one?
Man,
that was cool. That ain't no casting mess up as far as Need for Speed go.
Yeah,
That
he
movie
came off
Aaron.
on
That movie was
amazing show. Yeah, like they was gonna put that nigga anywhere. They trying, and they had Kid Cudi in that motherfucker. Yeah.
I ain't never even seen Need for Speed the movie.
That shit's ass.
It's horrible,
It's all right.
Heartache. You better skip it. It's very bad.
No, it's not. Don't waste your time.
Man, stop this, man.
That joint some old bullshit. It's like Transformers without the fucking robots. You know what I mean?
When that casting fucked up, that's already a bad sign, dog. I'm telling you, man. I feel like the casting is throwing me off on The Last of Us.
I'm fine with him, but the Ellie, nah. I don't know.
Yeah, he'd been cool. He'd have been cool if Joel was moving pounds of fucking cocaine or some shit, cocaine. And he had some fucking cocaine plants. No.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, you will. That shit got they already rating the motherfucker. That shit at 5 stars out of 10. That shit ain't come out yet.
Who gave that shit 5 stars out of 10?
It's on IMDb and shit. I'm looking at it right now.
They gave for the Last of Us?
Yeah.
They hype as shit. When that shit come out again?
It's 5 stars out of 10. Like that shit horrible. It's I don't know. I know it's next year, but I don't know the next month. I don't know if they ever said they will.
I just wish it was a spinoff. I wish it was all new kids. The world is already there.
Let me ask y'all a question, right?
What's up?
Because I'm thinking maybe I'm tripping, right? But is there not a such thing as sex appeal, or am I tripping?
No, there's such thing as sex appeal.
That's a real thing, Heartache. It's always been a thing.
It's this video going around of Remy Ma, right? She got she all oiled up and shit. She got on like some lingerie or something. I'm like, there's no sex appeal at all. You know what I mean? Like the bitch half naked. If you see a bitch that's half naked and this don't pop in your head, damn, I'll fuck the shit out of her. Then dog, obviously she don't
Yeah, she lost.
You know what I mean? It's something there. I'm like, yo, there's no such. Get out of here, Artie. You tripping. You'll knock it down. I'm like, dog, she can, a woman can look good, but still not be sexy, dog. Like, I'm like, am I tripping or something? Like, dog, she not. When I see Remy Ma, I don't give a fuck what she got on. She is not one of them women where it's like, damn, I'll fuck the shit out of her. Huh?
She kind of man.
Well, everybody has their type anyway, so. Or men have range, women have type, but
it's like she cool, she look good, like she look good, but it's not like
she ain't doing it for you.
That's why I said I was like, listen, man. I told one dude, I'm like, listen, I'll fuck Jill Scott before I fuck Remy Ma, dog. And once you figure that out, you'll understand why I said what I said.
Niggas say Remy Ma sound like Jada Kiss.
It's just that she don't got no like she don't when she wears sexy clothes and shit, it don't work for me. Like she don't look like
man. Hey, that's like Missy Elliott putting on lingerie.
It just don't. It just don't. It just she don't do it for me, dog. And you know what I mean. She got a nice body and all that shit, like from what you can see. But it's like it just ain't nothing crazy. Like when I seen the video, I'm like, oh, all right, it ain't doing it for me. It ain't doing it for me. And her toes look like they was throwing up gang signs, but it just
that's the number. Your toes look nasty. That shit turned me off.
It just wasn't doing it for me. But motherfuckers was trying to make it seem like I was tripping though. Like what? She look good as shit. You tripping? Like every girl that's dressed half naked with some big titties don't mean she you know what I mean, something that you desire, dog.
But it's a picture though, man. She ain't even moving.
No, it's a video. It's a whole video.
Oh, it is. I just saw the picture. My bad.
Yeah, it's a whole video. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just that she don't have no sex appeal. She just don't look like nothing that you be like, damn, I fucked the shit out of Remy Ma, dog. She look average. That's like Gabrielle Union. I don't like Gabrielle Union.
Oh, like that was my schoolboy.
Motherfuckers go crazy over Gabrielle Union. I don't think she like that.
I think she hot.
Yeah, she.
I don't think she like that.
Good looking, but
I fucked the shit out of her.
I mean, I smashed. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that's the thing. I hit. That was it's just not something that you like. It ain't something that you see and be like, damn. Yeah, she ain't on that level. I don't like Gabrielle Union. I think she overrated. You know what I mean?
Big time.
Like she got a pretty face and all that. It's just something about her that just does not. I just can't get jiggy with.
That's like when niggas think that shit about Serena Williams and all that shit. Hell no.
When I discovered her in Bad Boys 2, that was my wifey right there. So.
She cool. She not no ugly woman or nothing like that. It's just not like how niggas be putting her up there. Like, yo, she bad as shit. I don't think
her body ain't up to par for.
I think Taraji looks better than her.
I'm not a fan of Taraji either.
Yeah, she look like an old mutt. Like, I don't know.
She look like a mutt.
She like a mutt. Damn, not a fucking mutt, dog.
That's
I'm
rough.
gonna chill on her. I'm gonna let her have that.
No, I'm not a real big fan of her either. Like she all right.
But see, that's the thing. Everybody got their type of woman they like. So, you know, maybe the face ain't right or the body ain't right or whatever. You know,
even down to personality.
Nobody the same.
But you got some bitches that's just universally like bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that exists. That exists too. But even with the universal,
yeah, it's like when
there's people that
remember they put
like
J-Lo up there though. J-Lo ain't all that.
What you mean now?
Back in the
Yeah,
day.
she was. Yeah, you're right.
What you mean now, motherfucker?
Yeah, back then she was fine. Yeah,
oh, because back then she was bad as shit.
Yeah, you're right. Though. I forgot
that
about that. That's like Mariah Carey though. She was on the same level.
Jennifer bad. That bitch was nice as
she was.
shit.
One thing I never liked, everybody used to fucking hype.
Hey, Neil on too.
Oh, one at a time, y'all niggas. One at a time, man. One at a time.
Hit that like button.
What you say, Jay?
I didn't really like Janet Jackson ever.
Yeah, she looked like Mike.
I ain't a Janet.
She looked like Mike.
She looked like a dude. I mean, I was like her brother.
She looked like Mike, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's all. I was like, I'm good.
No, I'm not big on Janet either, like that. I hit it though. You know what I'm saying?
Regina Hall. We can all agree with that one, right?
Because remember, but really, that Justin Timberlake shit blew her up.
You said who? Regina Hall.
Regina Hall.
The nasty motherfucker from back in the day.
What?
Regina Hall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
The hell is you talking about? What you think?
I was thinking about
Hey, Pam from Mark.
I ain't gonna no Regina Hall. That's my baby right there. But Regina King though, I ain't used to like her until Enemy of the State. When she showed Will that lingerie, I was like, God damn, hold up.
Like she got
hold up.
She got her days. Like some days she look amazing, and sometimes
right. Yeah. But I didn't know her body was like that when she showed that motherfucking lingerie. I was like, hold up.
Hell yeah.
I was like, yeah, but you're right though. Sometimes she do be looking like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Key Tap. He said Xbox only exists because Microsoft can afford to treat it like a long-term science project. Sony needs gaming, Microsoft doesn't. That's true.
That might be
true.
fact.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely. I don't think nobody would disagree with that because
if I say it, I'm a fanboy. I've been saying that shit for fucking years.
Saying what?
Saying that.
Well, he just said in that tweet, in that super chat.
Sony is PlayStation, basically, and that's their breadwinner. Like they need.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, they have to. Basically.
I mean, they do got a successful film business, and they got a successful TV business.
What's bringing in the money?
Yeah, the face.
The gaming is playing their part. The gaming is playing its part.
But
I
it's
mean,
not like
that's the case for a lot of companies, though.
But that's true with Microsoft, though. Microsoft, like he said, they can treat it like because if Xbox was part of another company that didn't have money like that, they'd have been shut down already.
Because remember, they was about to be shut down though. Hey, remember, old boy had to step in and believe in Xbox. That nigga Phil Spencer convinced the CEO to believe in him. So.
Red Ring of Death would have put that shit to bed if it was another company.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Red Ring of Death would have been put that company, put that system out of business.
Yeah, it wasn't that Microsoft created that the little sidekick MP3 player, that Zoom and shit. Remember
Zoom, yeah.
The Zoom.
Them too.
Yeah. Shout out to XRP Plate Washer. You said 8. Samsung 95C2, which is better for gaming and Blu-ray. I'm a noob when it comes to TV. Help. Either one, it don't matter. If you're going 65 inches, you can go with either one. It doesn't matter. I make no sense with this shit. Well, join the call and tell me how I make no sense. You know what I mean? That's all. Join the call. Hit me up on Twitter in the DM. Join in here and tell me what I don't make sense about.
Don't be scared.
They don't do that.
You know what I mean? Motherfuckers talking about somebody don't make no sense. Well, come and prove that I don't make no sense. Yeah.
Don't be scared.
Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said Remy Ma looked like she calls men bro. She probably do.
She big facts do.
You know what I mean? She probably do. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Shaq wants some fresh meat. Pause.
Hey, yo.
Has it?
That nigga remember that shit from that long ago.
I know, damn, yo.
He probably just catching up. Shout out to Kenj, man. He said I would tongue punch Remy's fart box. Yeah, we know.
Oh God.
Pat Poop's fart box too. Pause.
Damn.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said prime Nia Long or prime Stacey Dash. Nia Long. Nia Long. Nia Long. Y'all tripping. Y'all niggas is crazy. Nia Long, nigga. You crazy.
Dash.
She pulled off that short haircut too. Huh?
Didn't she? Perfectly.
It ain't a lot ain't a lot of girls that can do that.
She look like a homegirl, the girl next door. That's what she look like to me.
Who, Nia Long?
Yeah.
The homegirl always
that homegirl was bad as shit.
Yeah.
Cool. What about Alicia Keys? Y'all fuck with Alicia Keys?
Hell yeah.
Man, she ain't never had sex appeal like AC.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Beautiful type. Like,
I don't know. I don't know about Keys, man. But Nia Long, though.
Before y'all leave, you know your guest's about to leave. We start talking about chicks and shit. So
yeah, well, they're going to have to leave. Cause, I mean, they already done left. You know I mean? A lot of them already done bounced.
Pussy, I'm out.
Nia Long, definitely top notch.
Yeah, all right.
She all right. You tripping. You are tripping on some regular shit too. Shout out to Rel. He said Joel looks like one of the people Jay used to deport.
Who was that fine ass Hispanic chick from Rush Hour? What was her name?
Rosalind Sanchez.
Oh my gosh. That
Bad.
motherfucker fine.
Yo, you gotta see her on Boat Trip. Oh my God.
Nah,
Where she at? I haven't seen her do anything.
nah.
What you say, Jay?
I haven't seen her do anything lately.
Oh no, she been chilling. You never seen Boat Trip? Watch that. That's a funny movie.
Boat Trip?
It's a funny movie. Yeah, it's called Boat Trip and shit. Nigga act gay on a cruise. He act like he was gay.
Hey, remember that
Get on
movie
this gay
Malibu,
cruise.
man? That shit funny.
That shit funny as hell.
Oh, the one with Cuban Good.
Yeah, Cuba Gooding Jr. You ain't never see that, John?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
That shit
Yeah,
Roslyn Sanchez was doing with that banana. Man, listen. Shout out to Forrest for the Apocalypse. He said Max or Regime from Living Single.
Who the fuck is Regime again?
Let me look at that.
Regime was
The stud, huh?
Regime was I don't know the girl name in real life.
Not the one with the braids. No.
Max was
Max
was the lawyer.
Yeah.
That's
So Regime
big
went
though.
over here.
Yeah, no, Max was
Regime
she had her days too. Yeah, what you say?
I forgot who the Regime chick was.
Shout out to Champ, man. He said, "Would you freaks tap bald-headed Doja Cat?"
That bitch retarded, bro. Something wrong.
Kim Fields. Yeah, Kim Fields. Kim Fields. That was her real name. Kim Fields.
She looked good, but
Doja Cat on crack, bro.
Kim Fields was Regine from Living Single.
Oh.
No,
Kim
I'm good
Fields.
on that Doja Cat.
Doja Cat look retarded as hell, yeah.
Selma Hayek got her cheeks clapped by 80-year-old.
What?
Well, in the movie or in real life? Yeah, Selma Hayek, she top. She was top notch. Her, Eva Mendes, Rosalind Sanchez.
Nasty titties.
Huh?
What's the old girl name and
What'd you say?
White Man Can't Jump?
Big nasty titties.
Rosie Perez.
White Man Can't
Rosie
Jump. What's her name?
Yeah, Rosie Perez.
Yeah, Rosie Perez. Yeah.
Yeah, Sofia Vergara. Yeah, they was top
She look like
notch.
a dog.
Who? Rosie?
Yeah, she look like a dog.
A chihuahua.
She look like a New York Puerto Rican, goddamn.
New York.
She was cool.
I don't think she ugly though. I don't think she.
No, not in her heyday. No, not. She ain't had no problem showing them titties either.
Just like what's her name? Girl for Trading Places. The one that's in Halloween right now. She used to be
Trading Places.
Yeah, she in Halloween. I forget. Jamie Lee Curtis. She was.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah,
Dang, who was on TV?
No, True Lies. She was crazy with it.
Yeah, she was.
Who was a TV crush when he was younger?
Say it again.
Who was
Topanga.
her TV? Yeah, that was mine. I was going to say that. Topanga was mine.
Hillary
Topanga.
from Fresh Prince.
No, I never really like her like that, dog.
Man, Laura, man. Fuck y'all talking.
Nah, Hillary, and then the little sister. When the little sister grew up, I switched over to her.
It was. I used to like Lindsay Lohan.
Y'all sleep on Laura like that?
Lindsay Lohan back in the day. Oh yeah, I know Jay. Yeah, that's you all day.
Nigga, you just said you like Topanga, nigga. That's a whole white woman.
Hold on, she was Puerto Rican.
Nah, that bitch look white.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said prime Selma Hayek or prime Nia Long. That's a tough one there, buddy.
You ain't really had too many black TV show actresses back in the day.
I'm gonna have to go with.
Nia Long.
I'm gonna go with. Damn, I'm gonna go with Selma. Who y'all got?
Selma.
Yeah,
Selma.
I'll probably go with Nia Long.
Nia Long, God.
The thing about Nia Long, she reminds me of my sister, so that's what makes it weird for me.
She might be your sister. Where your sister at now?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, man, come on,
Man,
man.
if your sister ain't look like that,
I
don't
mean, he came in here and said the shit. That's all.
You know, got a dog crush on is Natasha Romanoff.
Who?
From what's it, Marvel?
Hey, post your sister in the chat, bro.
Black Widow.
Oh, Black Widow.
Post your sister in the chat so we can see.
Oh, what's her name? Oh, Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
Some people say she ugly.
Huh?
Nah.
I heard people say
got
she
a
was
picture going
ugly.
around with no
She ain't
makeup
ugly to me.
on.
She got a picture with no makeup on?
Regular Joe, bro.
Actually, it's the
Smack
memes
her
with her face that make her seem like she's not attractive.
It's the what about her face?
It's the
No, that
memes
bitch
like
big
there's-
as hell.
No, yeah, like there's like a meme with her just doing a little mug, but like she's mad high, like red eyes, mug to the side. I'll probably send it to you. Let me pull it up.
I had people saying that she was ugly. I said, what? That was one of my top 5 white bitches.
Top 5 one. That's
I
racist.
had the top 5 black bitches, top 5 Ricans, and white bitches. What?
Is there enough for a top 5 Asians?
I ain't had no
You talking
top
about
5
Scarlett
Asians.
Johansson, right?
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah. Shout out to Forrest Man Apocalypse, man. He said, Hardy, what y'all think about Lolo Jones having a breakdown because her baby oven running out of gas? What? Who the hell is that?
What?
You got to decode that whole thing. What is that?
Who the fuck is Lolo Jones?
They pulled a track star. I don't even know who
That's
the
a funny name.
Tones.
That's a track star?
That's what this.
Oh, it is it? Yeah, a bobsledder.
They
I
say
don't
Jennifer
know nothing
Lawrence.
about that, fam.
She said her what's flown off? What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh, her pussy.
Serena lost, so is she done now? Is like that's it? That's the last game?
I think she retired after that.
Oh, all right. So it's no more tours this.
I don't know. Somebody said it was still doubles going on. I don't know if doubles.
They lost in doubles.
Oh shit! Well, never mind. She retired. I ain't retiring with no L.
They always say that. She'll be back next year. Watch.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty
She
sure
like 40 though, dog.
She still got it though.
Oh, you said you.
It's crazy. She beat a rank. She beat a number 2 rank and then lost to a number 46 rank.
It'd be like.
Hey, you gotta think. Hey, the
shit
underdog, bro, got more kill. Got more to
But
prove.
she like 40 now, dog. I'm quite sure that she can't play at that high level no more, yo.
Hey,
Man,
Tom
that's
Brady's
like
still here.
that's like when Adesanya fought Angela
But
Vanderlei.
Tom Brady, all he gotta do is throw a football. If he gotta have,
You don't get that.
I mean, it ain't the same as tennis.
Nah, that's hard too.
It ain't the same as tennis, dog.
All that shit. Come on.
It ain't the same as tennis, man.
It's about the same. It probably might be a little bit harder.
No, it ain't the same. I
I
don't think.
tennis shit more on the ball.
I don't think being a quarterback is harder than being a fucking tennis player.
Oh, bro.
No, dog.
bruh.
No, fuck no.
If you got your IQ, you can pretty much stay in this IQ.
You probably can't even hit a tennis ball over the net, Jay Harvey.
Hold on. First off,
Tennis is harder than it look.
Yes,
never said it wasn't.
tennis is
Right.
way harder. Tennis is way harder than it look.
It looks
hold on,
easy.
so
but
Hey,
it's
y'all
not.
niggas gotta
running
play
at
it
you
say that
like,
too.
when you playing tennis. You just gotta worry about the ball, right?
No,
Tennis is
no.
way harder.
No, bro. It's
It
way
looks
more than
like
that.
You got almost
Yeah, way
9
more than that,
niggas
bro.
running after you to get the ball
No.
from you. You got come on. You gotta have.
But
that
you
ball.
got 9 niggas help making sure they don't get to you.
And shit, not all the
Should not
time.
work half the time.
Bro,
Come on.
that's
you
what I
know
thought,
the
bro.
online
Pick up a
that-
racket and try to play tennis, bro. That shit. Nah,
you
you gotta be
45
fast.
years
and all that.
old too.
Tennis is that. Listen, being a football player at 40 something years old is much a quarterback at that.
Yeah.
Like when Tom Brady ain't no fucking wide receiver or something. Being a quarterback at 41 versus being a tennis player. Come on, man. Nah.
Like
no.
you could have an easy football game as a football player, just handing off the
Y'all
ball.
niggas, half of y'all niggas ain't play on the damn field. Fuck out of here with that shit.
I did both, so I don't know.
Play both what? On the what
On the football field and the tennis
what,
shit.
Madden? Would you play Madden?
Man,
Yeah,
man, out of here.
But Jay, you
Say
have
nothing.
played tennis then? You have
Yes, I
played
play
tennis?
He ain't play no fucking
He
tennis.
ain't, man, he ain't never
This
played.
nigga play ping pong. Fuck out of here. He ain't
Playing
play no
bull-
fucking
bullshit
tennis.
at the
Hard.
court.
Jay
That's
play
it.
badminton.
I got that
All I know
on
is
the
I
gym.
watch tennis. I like that ain't nothing, but I tried playing a thing.
Man,
different.
exactly.
Tennis ain't no fucking joke, dog. At 40 something years old trying to play tennis, dog, and then being a
How many
quarterback.
times you play tennis? 8.
I didn't play a lot. I didn't play a lot at all.
You don't
That
have
shit
to play a
hard.
lot.
I couldn't
You don't have
play
to
that
play a
shit.
lot.
Dog, you know what tennis is. Like, you know it's like
what
this,
tennis
dog.
But you have to
Football,
be
listen,
quick.
being a quarterback, like he said, you can have games where you just handing the ball off or throwing the
Right.
ball.
You
Like,
can, but then
nigga,
you
tennis, you
fucking
running
lose.
back and forth. You
tennis is
crazy,
serious.
How
dog.
many elite quarterbacks
It
do you
definitely
know
takes
of?
skill.
It's
What you mean,
not
how many
a lot.
elite quarterbacks?
Elite right now, elite. It's come on, these are elite players. These dudes ain't no fucking Joe Smo off the fucking bench. random ass niggas that's coming after you. What are y'all talking about?
And those tennis players ain't no Joe Smo either,
motherfucker. Force trauma every time you hit the bat, make the fucking tennis ball back and forth.
And you get half the game sitting on the bench because you only play half the game.
Man, come on, bro.
You're on the offense side. Tennis, you like doing suicides the whole match. You are running back.
That's what I was just going to say.
Like that's
tennis is like they doing suicide the whole match.
It is like doing suicide.
Yeah.
Back and forth. That ain't no joke.
That ain't no joke.
I ain't taking nothing from a football player, but in comparison,
you ain't playing no tennis at no 40, bro.
We're not saying that. We're not saying that like football is like easy. We just saying that it ain't like tennis. We talking about at an older age. You know what I'm saying? As a quarterback, this ain't this ain't running back or fucking wide receiver or even a cornerback. We talking about at a quarterback position versus what the fuck Serena got to do.
Yeah. I think
you got that ball coming 100 miles an hour. Like you got to run that shit down all like for how long?
And then
the whole game. Ain't no sit on the bench while the fucking defense is out on the field and you relax and chilling, drinking Gatorade.
It's not a physical sport to the point you getting hit. These are grown ass 300-pound motherfuckers laying on you. What is you talking about?
Are you getting hit every?
You can.
We get hit every.
You can. Exactly. You're not getting hit every play.
But listen, tennis it don't stop.
All it takes is one play where you get fucked up for life, though.
Tennis it don't hot. It don't stop.
Jay, you want to switch
it's constant
to what's more dangerous? You want to switch to that question?
Dude, it's physical. I mean, come on.
If you want to say what's more dangerous, when you're going to get injured, most likely it might be football.
We're talking about what's more demanding at an older age, a quarterback or a fucking tennis player.
It definitely can go either. It can go either way.
Because you could be.
You gotta be athletic for both.
One bad hit.
You got to be more.
It ain't like Tom Brady, a scrambling quarterback. This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like he's some scrambler. Stand in that pocket and throw the ball.
Nah, y'all niggas is
Tom Brady could barely run in his prime either. That man can't run regardless.
That nigga bought it mobile as a fucking refrigerator, but this man saying
listen, he's staying in the pocket and throw the ball versus a tennis player. Come on, man. Who got it more harder? Who's going to have a harder time at an older age?
Sometimes they don't even be fucking hitting the ball in the opposite order of the court. They be hitting it right back at you. Half of the time, if you actually watch a tennis court,
I do watch it. It ain't no half of the time they just hit it back at you. You gotta move, nigga. You gotta fucking move. Fuck is you talking about? You gotta move. It ain't no barely. It ain't no barely. It ain't no fucking barely.
And you're at a fucking. You just said a quarterback. You just.
So as a tennis player, you gotta keep moving, dog. You gotta move.
And in a quarterback, you just sit there.
Dog,
really don't know where you
quarterback because you have people.
Dog, a quarterback like Tom Brady is way less mobile than fucking what a tennis player is doing.
That's very true. Because he has a team to rely on. If you have a good team to rely on or whatever, you probably don't have to move that much.
Yeah, when you got a good line, you don't got to move much.
Right. So it's like
how many sacks be happening in the fucking game?
A lot.
Tennis
quarterback sack.
It matters who's playing. To be honest with you, it matters that you get. I'm saying it matters who's playing. You got.
What we saying is
you got Tom Brady. It's just elite. He's an elite player. That nigga's he done played so long.
What we saying is at an older age, playing tennis is more demanding.
Yes, it is.
Than being a quarterback that stays in the pocket.
He stays in the pocket the whole time.
I mean, for the most part, Tom Brady is not a runner, and you know that. He's not a scrambler. He's not a scrambler. He's not a runner, dog.
He gotta get away. He's just not gonna stand there.
But you know, Jay, you know what the fuck we talking about, Jay.
No, but y'all being goofy right now.
No, you being the fuck goofy.
No, y'all niggas being goofy.
No, you being goofy. You acting like being a tennis player is not more demanding than being a quarterback that stay in the pocket.
That is crazy. This is a more physical sport, first off. Come on now.
Listen, just because you ain't got somebody touching you don't mean tennis ain't physical. Tennis is physical too. You gotta move, my guy. And you gotta move a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Jay, try playing some tennis.
I play soccer my whole life.
They got, I think they got some courts for these neighborhoods.
I'm good. I play soccer my whole life, nigga. My endurance is up there. I ain't get out of here with that shit.
Okay, just give it a try though. Give it a try.
What position is soccer though?
I was goalkeeper.
Your girl plays in it?
Not goalkeeper.
You can tell
I was goalkeeper in my midfield.
Hey,
Jay,
shout
your
out
girl
to
plays in it?
hold on. Shout out to Teron for the super chat. He said tennis is harder than it looks. I know firsthand.
I'm not saying it's easy. Nobody said it was easy. Y'all gotta stop with that shit. It's like saying
Shout out to Forceman of the Apocalypse. He said she's an Olympic bobsledder. She's over 40 and has no kids because she was waiting on Mr. Oh yeah. Yeah. I did see that. I did see the chick freaking out because she doesn't know if she's ever gonna have a kid because she hasn't found the right guy yet. Yeah, I did see that shit. Shit, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can compliment her for not wanting to just have a baby with any old body because you know a lot of that shit goes on. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just having babies with any fucking body.
She couldn't find somebody by 35?
What'd you say?
She couldn't find nobody by 35? She must not.
How old is she now?
She was trying to be married. She wanted to be married and all that shit. She close to like 40 or something or whatever. She wanted to be married before she wanted to do it the right way.
Right.
She wanted to do it the right way, but as she probably figured out, like niggas ain't shit. You know what I mean?
Focus on her dreams.
It ain't easy to find the right person. That shit is not a guarantee and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard to come
she's
by.
40, man. She don't need no fucking kid.
What the hell? She got money.
Huh?
She can take care of him. As long as
Why the fuck she can't?
Give it up, man. Hang it up.
What's wrong
I don't
with
understand. What does that mean?
Hang it up, man.
Why?
This nigga, what you like 19?
Hey, man, just go adopt one, man.
Hey, what you like 18 or something?
Nah, man, I'm 28, man. Hey,
You
man.
think 40 is old?
Nah, that ain't old. That ain't old. That ain't old. I'm fucking
Old is like.
But
to
she
me,
can
old is
go
70.
adopt one, man. Fuck all. She ain't gotta have shit.
No, she wanted to experience having a kid and all that shit. So she just was trying to do it the right way. But as she probably figured out that doing it the right way, if you try to do it the right way, it probably ain't gonna never happen because it's hard
Man, was
to
she
find
looking
that.
for niggas to be perfect or what?
She probably just was looking for somebody she can be in a relationship with. I mean, I don't know what her demand. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know.
Is she even cute enough to be acting like that?
Nigga, what the fuck? Why you eating?
Yo, you gotta look a certain way to want to be in that. Hold on.
Up, man.
Your looks gotta be based on you wanting to have a decent relationship.
No, I'm talking about is she acting like she picking a nigga apart is why she feel like they ain't good enough. Like is she picking niggas?
No, I seen the video. She didn't really pick she ain't blame nobody apart. From what I seen, she didn't like blame nobody. She just was just hoping to be married and have a kid by now.
This nigga shallow as fuck.
Hey man, go to church.
He the reason why she can't find no fucking body. She keep running to niggas like him.
Gotta let her do a thing.
Hey, man, hey, I can hook up, bro. I know a good deacon right now I can put on, bro.
Part 8.
Yo.
Did you get my message on the Twitter?
No, what is it about?
I was showing the picture of Scarlett, like the meme face she makes. Yeah, it's in your DM.
Oh, I seen that joint. I mean, she's crying. That's what the fuck.
And she's acting too, but that face is used a lot.
Hold on, you a black man?
Yeah, I'm black.
Oh shit! Oh,
This is my. I use this account when I'm on your space. Like this is my second.
I use this voice.
Hey yo, you
already got you blocked.
Hey yo, you
No,
married?
you don't have me blocked.
You married?
Yes, I'm married.
To a black woman?
Yes.
Oh, that's what's up. Shout out to you.
Thank
like
you.
other fuck niggas that scared of
Yeah. I like black love.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I mean, niggas scared of black women.
Forced ass, didn't
Scared
they?
of black women.
He was like, what they gonna say to me?
You see Jay last week? That nigga had the gun ready and everything. Am I a bad person?
I see
I ain't say that.
What was you doing, Jay?
I heard that click clack.
No, I was cleaning
I got a
my
little honky tonk in my voice, man.
Click clack. That's when you want to put fear out there and intimidate motherfuckers. You pull a gun out, act like he's cleaning it.
She got 2 guns. I'm good. I only got.
Yeah, it's just the OK Corral over there, huh?
She cool. Yeah, we live in West Virginia. I think the fuck. Everybody got guns. Like fucking Red Dead out this bitch.
I could dig it.
Everybody mind their business.
Everybody mind they motherfuckers. Except you. You be walking around neighborhood saying who food you can eat. And shit, who barbecue you can pull
they
up
ask
in.
me. I don't say nothing to them, and I don't eat none of these nasty ass.
Cause you look friendly, nigga. That's why.
Absolutely.
You know
As a black man, absolutely.
Hey, Jay, you be eating them cauliflower wings, nigga?
You said what? I did. Hold on. Hey, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I've had one. Them shits was good. They was all right.
No,
they don't taste like chicken. I won't ever say that. Cauliflower is good. First off,
ain't nothing wrong.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Fuck
no. When last time you had some vegetables?
Cauliflower ain't bad. It ain't as bad as it look.
Nothing wrong with cauliflower.
It ain't as bad as it look.
That's bootleg broccoli. Come on, man.
Cauliflower came before broccoli. Nigga. Broccoli, man-made fucking vegetable.
Hey, the man did good. Don't get
it twisted.
Man did good. I said broccoli and cheese. You broccoli and cheese. You can't beat that.
Nigga say man did good.
I thought Jay was about to say broccoli ain't good to eat. I was about to say, God damn.
That's delicious.
I told you
there are people out there that say you're not supposed to eat it.
Yeah, they said carrots is bad for you and shit. Broccoli bad for you. Get the little protective genes or some shit.
That's only if you don't cook the motherfucker.
Hey, I don't know, Jay. These niggas, they got the green.
If you don't cook what? If you don't cook what? Carrots or broccoli?
Both of them. It's mostly anything you eat raw. Like, fuck all these goofy ass niggas.
Hold on, man. Raw carrots is delicious, dog.
With the ranch?
I'm not saying it's not good. They don't taste good, but it's a lot of things you're not supposed to eat raw. I mean,
so you're not supposed to eat carrots raw?
Not too many of them. Like spinach, you're not supposed to eat raw because it has a lot of oxalates in it. Kidney stone. Period. So you gotta like counteract it with like milk and shit. It's weird, you know.
Did y'all watch Kevin Hart new movie Me Time?
Come on, man.
That shit, bro.
My wife looked at it. I was like,
girl was watching that bullshit. I walked in like, what the fuck is this?
What'd you say, Jay?
That's the one with the racist nigga in it. Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg racist?
Bro,
what happened? What's going on?
He's talking about that shit when he was younger.
I don't give a fuck. Why you say it once?
Man, nigga, people.
What happened? I ain't hear about that. I don't remember it anyway. What happened?
Nah, he was like back then. He like had a Twitter and all that shit. And he was like nigger this and all that. I don't like black people. And all.
Hold on, when he was young, Twitter ain't that old. Mark Wahlberg like 50 years old.
He said when he was young.
But he was whatever kind of platforms he was
on. Hold on, Mark Wahlberg was on Twitter using the N-word in a derogatory way.
Yeah, they got.
It was a while back though.
Yeah, hold on, he was on Twitter.
No, I don't believe it was Twitter.
He wasn't on Twitter. It's just some.
I'm trying to pull it back up, but I remember. Yeah, it was like video or
some old shit or some shit like that.
What was he upset or he was just trying to be cool or like what type of way was he using it in?
Boston, so you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we already know about Boston, but I'm just saying, what type of way was he using it in the video?
I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a second. I gotta pull it back up.
What's going on with the mic? God,
that's me. My mic.
Yeah, he sounded like a.
I ain't even know Mark Wahlberg was on that type of time, man. He used to throw rocks at black people.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, some shit like that, bro.
I knew he beat an Asian dude.
Yeah,
he did what?
Was trying to.
he beat an Asian dude and was yelling all kinds of hate crimes.
That nigga was committing hate crimes.
What the? He was racist as fuck. I didn't even know he was racist like that.
He was like hurling bricks and shouting, "Kill that nigga!"
I'm still gonna watch this movie though. So
niggas kill that. You heard him, mate? Yeah, he was racist, bro. Hey man, a lot of them white boys.
Oh, he was. Hold on, was he? He was when he was a teenager. He gave a beat down to an Asian man.
Back in the day,
he did not say the N word.
This one it says he said he shouting, "Kill that nigga." It was when he was.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't hear about that. Was all.
Yeah, I'm about to everybody.
Back though. I don't give a fuck. Once
Mark Wahlberg ain't from no Philly.
He's from Boston.
He's from Boston.
Yeah, from Boston.
Yeah, you know they don't fuck with us up there, bro.
Hell no, them motherfuckers.
Yeah, we are. They NBA players and all that say them motherfuckers racist when you go play at that shit.
Yeah. Niggas don't fuck with us around there.
They try to.
Hey, hasn't somebody said you need a picture of Mr. Popo to match your voice?
Hey yo.
Damn.
No, but y'all didn't see. Did you watch Me Time, Jay?
No, I ain't watched it.
You ain't watching it yet?
I stay away. I don't really want like anything dealing with Kevin Hart lately. So.
Hey.
Yeah, that joint was trash. I mean, it's the same.
What you expect?
It's the same shit. Kevin Hart got the easiest job in Hollywood. Shout out to him.
Long
He
as
got
he stay PC,
It's
yeah.
only a
Right.
matter of time before he in the MCU.
Yeah,
He's the only one that don't act, dog. I mean, to get paid millions for acting and don't have to act. Shout outs to him.
Just show up, be himself. That's it.
There's a lot of actors like that.
That's
The
it.
Rock,
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
I fucking hate,
don't
bro.
play no character.
What's crazy is I thought, bro, when he was dropping shit like Safe House with Denzel and all that shit, he was at the top. Then he started showing up and everything as the same fucking Deadpool character, bro. That's what killed him. That Deadpool shit fucked him up.
I still think Kevin Hart's drama acting is still like I enjoy seeing that.
I'd
Was that
prefer-
True Story? I enjoyed that.
No, True Story was good with Wesley Snipes, but he was only playing himself in that shit too.
I ain't even see that shit.
It was just
No, that
it's
joint was
good
that's
not
a
to
good
see him
story.
act
That
like
joint
a
was good.
goof.
Plus, you know Wesley Snipes. They always got him paired with somebody. They don't never give him a movie to himself. I know that.
Wesley Cole, man.
I think that's in Kevin Hart contract. Like we hired a little guy, he got to be part of
He gotta bring
somebody.
more.
It's funny because
Look at every movie. He's with somebody else bigger than him.
Besides
He
Terry
always
Crews.
play a sidekick.
Yeah, they didn't duo them up with Dwayne Johnson. I mean, at this point,
yeah,
They always
Even-
put him with
even all
somebody.
that-
He can't never get a movie to himself and just carry the movie on his own. He
That's-
always got to be paired with somebody.
that's his whole get up though. Like even on his social medias and all that. Like it ain't never like some shit.
I
That's
want to
on
see
his
that
own.
nigga act. I want to see him do an act and
That nigga can't act.
performance.
I haven't really seen him like get deep into it. Man.
I want to see him play a character.
yeah, play somebody else.
Just let him play one of those black activists or some shit. Usually that's when niggas show up.
That's
I don't
what I
know
want
one
to
of
see.
these fucking.
Hey, shout out to Lord Lightskin. He said, "You see that Tiffany Haddish and Ari Spears stuff?" Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Yeah, that was some crazy
Tiffany
shit.
had it lame as hell. I don't know how she even make it. Like she ain't funny at all. Like,
Yeah, I seen that. I mean, they being sued or whatever for the shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I seen the skit too.
Wait, sued for what shit?
They did a skit. They did a skit like I guess it was supposed to be a skit that would raise awareness about like who you leave your kids around, like on some pedophile shit. But the skit it wasn't funny. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny. It wasn't funny, and it was a
it
little.
probably was
disturbing.
funny. Tiffany Haddish ain't funny.
That shit was kind of disturbing. That's all I know. Yeah. Shout out to Peyton. He been a member for 11 months. Appreciate that. He said Mark Wikipedia has a whole section dedicated to racism. Oh shit, I gotta check that out.
They put that man in Transformers. That's what you
Man,
get.
that's crazy.
What TV shows y'all watching besides?
Yo, somebody
She-Hulk?
should loud as shit.
Yeah, somebody should.
That's all that's popping right now. Fuck you talking about. So no.
Y'all ain't see House of the Dragons?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that joint any good?
I'm hearing good things from my circle. I ain't checked it
it's
though.
good.
But I have a hypercritical circle and they're approving. So
Don't they got a Lord of the Rings
Rings of
That's
Power?
on- Yeah, that's on Amazon, ain't it? Yeah,
Is that it takes place before the Hobbit, right?
I believe so. I think it's a prequel.
Is that any good?
I don't like Lord of the Rings.
Man, hey, you
I like. Did you watch Game of Thrones?
No, not yet. I might start watching it. It's on HBO.
You like it?
How long does it take to get good?
It starts good immediately.
Don't
Game
lie. It's like third episode.
Episode.
That's pretty much immediate.
Seasons. My bad. I was thinking.
Nah,
seasons.
like because you got it. Because it took me 16 times to get past the first episode. I was
Oh
like,
shit!
Damn, it took you 16 times to get past the first episode.
Because it's so boring. I was like, all right, then once you get past that motherfucker,
they're building the world. You gotta get.
I understand that, but it was just like, all right, man, like because when niggas hype shit so much. And then you like expect
you experience.
Yeah.
Like, all right, come on, you get in that shit.
That's how I was for Breaking Bad. Like I almost stopped watching that shit after the second season.
That's what I can't.
Second season, I almost dropped it. I was like on the verge of dropping that shit. Like I'm about to turn it. I'm about to be done with this.
Hey, let me put you on, bro. If you felt that way about fucking Breaking Bad, bro, you gotta watch Dexter. That shit fire.
I got
Dexter. That shit got corny too.
Dexter started off real good, and
it started off good. Then we dropped that shit.
Give it a second.
Hey, you need to watch House of Dragons first though, before you watch Game of Thrones.
I'm gonna have to check that one.
Is that a prequel? Is House of Dragons a prequel?
It's a prequel. Yeah.
It is a prequel.
But with prequels, I always like to watch the first thing that came out first,
because sometimes they do be spoiling shit like a little bit.
Nah, I like if it's a prequel. If they got something to take place before, I'm gonna watch that first.
It'll flow better.
It'll flow better, right?
Check out Blackbird. That's good.
No, I'm good. That sounds like some shit that a cop will watch.
It's about this guy. He's in
like an ice.
It's a true story. He's trying to get a confession out this serial killer, and he had to go into this maximum prison to get it out of him.
What network that's on?
It's on Apple.
Apple.
Yeah, they got their own shit. Apple too. But you know it's on my shit.
All right.
I just bought a new computer. So yeah.
What y'all think about that new Sylvester Stallone movie, The Samaritan?
Oh, that's a movie. I thought it was a show.
Ain't nobody watching? What the fuck y'all niggas be doing? Jerking off all week?
That's old low budget bullshit.
Did anybody watch it?
Sleep, bro.
Is it good?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What
you doing, nigga?
Huh?
What you doing?
I got a backlog. I'm trying to catch up, but I'm just saying, I'm trying to add shit. I'm trying to find out what it's fit for.
I ain't really get to lock in like that. But
I thought it was a show.
Hey, you know, like, you start watching. I'm mad nobody told me about this shit, but Westworld, man.
I dropped Westworld.
Yeah, I tried it. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get jiggy with that
convoluted
shit. I'm
no
into it. That shit's good.
It's the first season I enjoyed. The second season was a struggle. Made it 2 episodes into the third. I'm like, y'all don't even know what you're doing anymore.
Yeah, I'm on like the 4th or 5th. What if I'm on the 5th episode of season 1?
Yeah, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Shout out to McLovin Your Moms. He said the Lord of the Rings is all right, but people are complaining that it's a black elf and a black dwarf.
Here we go again.
Hold on, so there's no such thing as a black dwarf? An elf, nigga?
I guess
what race is an elf?
Elves don't exist in the area. So why we talk about what color they are? Elves don't exist.
Niggas say a Negro elf.
What the fuck?
A NILF.
An African elf. I'm dead.
They niggas always complain about stuff. You know how white people be sometimes.
They saying it's okay, but it's worth a watch, but the CGI is bad. Okay.
They did that shit.
Yeah, that shit.
Hunger Games.
Prey CGI was kind of garbage.
I never seen that shit. They say that shit fire.
I thought the movie was good.
Prey?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It ain't better than the original or the sequel to me. I just watched both of them back to back too.
Yo, what's the best movie that came out this year?
That nigga A got a porn bot in the chat.
I see it. What movie?
Yeah, for me, this has been the worst year for movies I've ever seen. But for me, it's Maverick.
Remakes, rehashes.
And Maverick ain't even like that mind blowing. Like it's great, but it's like
what is so good about Maverick though? Like
everything else sucks.
That's why, because I look at the trailer and I'm seeing that it's making all this money. I'm like, what's so hot about this shit? Even when I want to watch the first one, but when I read the synopsis, I'm like, what the fuck is so entertaining about this shit?
The first one,
I be thinking the same shit. That's why.
It's just nostalgia.
It's honestly it's an average experience, but everything else sucks. So when it came out, it's like, dog, this is kind of the basis of what we want, and it's still a good movie standalone. Like, got twists and turns, whatever. Definitely recommend it, but I don't know. This has been a horrible year for movies. It's horrible.
Yeah, the only movies that's been real good to me was everything and where
I even thought was like okay.
That was cool.
That was fine. That's like my number 2 of the year.
What, everything?
Yeah, everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, that was good.
People do be hyping shit up. They be hyping up every fucking thing.
Hype beast.
Hyping everything. That's why when you go into these movies, they don't be living up to the hype because you're like, man, y'all hype this shit up so fucking much. I expect to be blown away.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I believe you, because I heard you say Black Phone was mid and shit, but when I watched Black Phone, this shit was fire to me. I went around capping saying, Black Phone fire. Then when niggas went watch it, they say, man, nigga, that shit was mid as fuck.
I
felt played as fuck. I felt played.
Black Phone was definitely mid as fuck.
They got
Batman was mid as fuck too. All that shit. Batman was definitely mid. Dog.
It was not mid, man.
That shit mid, dog.
It was.
I like it. It ain't like people was making it out to be.
And that thing was long for no reason.
Man, then the end, then the villain at the end and shit was mid as fuck too.
Shout out to Dutch BLD for the super chat. He said, "Any fans of Skate? Has free to play killed the hype for you? Skate gonna be free to play?
It's done.
Yeah,
it's still gonna be fire.
Free to play, battle pass, microtransactions.
It's gonna be fire.
Skate 4 is games as a service.
Yeah,
hey, hold it down. I'll be right back.
Hey, anything that come out that fucking says free to play, they gonna hold it.
Damn, it's still got the basis that it get like the original games and shit. Like hopefully,
Skates it's past its prime, man. They should have came out within three years of 3's launch.
Nah, because it ain't got no more skateboarding games, and that was like a physics based realistic type.
Well, yeah,
shit.
I mean the whole skateboard genre is done as far as gaming go. Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
You kind of right though.
Y'all ever seen Fargo?
Huh?
Nah, heard good things though.
Anybody trying to hear about Skate? Fuck Skate. Y'all check out Fargo season 1.
Fargo.
How many seasons it got?
It's 4. So they're related, but not like complete. You know, they're not like it's hard. You ever seen True Detective?
Nah.
They're related, but they're not like one after the other. You know what I'm saying? They are related. You should check that out.
What's the stream on?
Called Fargo?
I think it's on Hulu.
Oh shit, I ain't got Hulu. Fuck.
I got Hulu.
Hey, Fargo's fire. Mayor Kingston was okay. It wasn't that great.
Yo, you know anything about Peaky Blinders?
Snowfall's amazing.
Snowfall, my shit, man.
I couldn't get into Peaky Blinders. I like that actor too, but I couldn't get into it.
Say Snowfall.
Snowfall is amazing.
I ain't caught up though.
They said the last season was trash. That shit was
amazing. Whoa, what?
I love that shit. Franklin was
last season was crazy. Yo, we about to get everybody.
Season 4, I think. I need to get back. You know what? I'm trying to wrap up Insecure still. I still ain't finished that freaking show.
Let me tell you a show that was trash.
Insecure? Ain't that shit for girls?
I watched that with my wife.
Yeah, all right.
The cover up, all right.
Hey. And what's her face? She fine too.
Who that? Issa
girl from Insecure. Yeah, Issa.
Why is she taking pictures like that? I'm looking at her. She all fucking artsy.
You quick with the Google.
Sykes.
He definitely is.
You're mad quick with the Google.
Who that?
Issa Rae.
She look like fucking Wanda Sykes in one picture.
Nah, what do you?
She do. Like
she always looks surprised. I don't know what the fuck it is about him. She don't do it for me.
She said Wanda Sykes. I want to see the picture.
Do y'all watch the Upshaws on Netflix? That shit funny. It's a good TV show. It's where Mike Epps, the Upshaws, Wanda Sykes.
Yeah, I did see the trailer for that. Yeah.
We got Kim Fields. Kim Fields is in that joint.
Wanda Sykes, she hit or miss when it comes to comedy. Like sometimes it's like, all right, you corny.
She funny though. She funny though in that joint.
Sometimes she be a little corny though. Sometimes.
Did y'all see they still talking about Will Smith and Chris Rock?
Still?
Oh my
Dave
God,
Chappelle
man.
said for 30 years Will Smith played the role of a bad guy. A good guy. And he took off his mask and showed that he's just as bad as the rest of us.
He either died a hero.
How you bad? How you
Dave Chappelle.
How you bad as the rest of it because he slapped a nigga because he felt like he was disrespecting his wife? What the fuck? Niggas weird. Just comment on shit down.
They asked Chris Rock to do the Oscars and he was under fire again because he said another joke about like that's like what's her name? Nicole Simpson. He said during the Oscars would be like Nicole Simpson going back to the diner right before she was killed. Some shit like that. Of course, the family ain't like it. A lot of people were saying that's why you got slapped in the first place. You know what I mean? Because your mouth, Chris Rock, your mouth got you slapped before. But he said he said him doing the Oscars it'd be like going back to the crime scene. So he's not.
Has Will Smith ever actually played a villain before?
I mean, kind of sort of.
That's a good question.
Shit in the beginning, right?
And what?
Well, he wasn't really a bad guy.
He was like an anti.
He was just a drunk.
Yeah.
Like I don't think I've never seen him play like a
bad I don't think we've seen. They might start booking him for that now.
Hey, you know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised all the shit Hollywood decided to remake.
Oh, they said Deadshot. He played Deadshot.
But he was still kind of
anti-hero.
He
Anti-hero.
Gray
Man.
area.
If they're gonna keep on remaking movies, bro, I gotta see a Training Day remake, man.
No, leave it alone.
No, leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
No.
They already had that. They already made a TV show and fucked it up there.
What?
I didn't even know that.
They made a TV?
Yeah, that shit failed. Like, as soon as that
I
shit
know
came
that
out.
bitch garbage.
Oh, remakes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yo, 8.
Oh, that shit fucking up.
Well, I'm gonna say
Yo, what up?
Wasn't feeling that Snoop Dogg special, yo.
Huh?
I wasn't feeling that Snoop Dogg special. It didn't hit.
Who that?
KP.
Oh, come on, man.
Dog, I was like, it was okay, and then
What?
it was okay.
That shit was funny as hell. Are you
The
tripping?
best part was the dude that you highlighted. Light
Ray
skin
Davis.
dude. Yeah,
D-Ray Davis? What?
for sure.
So you ain't think
Go ahead.
you ain't think Ashley Larry was funny? Donnell Rollins wasn't funny?
You know what's crazy? I think the hype that we just spoke about, I think it just played into that because I heard you were the one who recommended it and you was hype, and then I watched
He
that.
didn't really
and I was
hype
like,
it, though.
okay, he did
said
hype
it was-
it.
He
Like,
said it was
mad-
funny. He didn't say it
mad
was like, oh, that's not
He didn't
bad.
say it was funny. He said it was mad funny.
I don't even
Hype.
use mad, but anyway,
Whatever.
it's definitely funny, dog. I don't know what what you wanted to see. Like what you want to see? Seinfeld stand up? That's your favorite stand up or
Nah.
something?
Who's your top? Give me your favorite two comedians. Stand
Favorite
up.
two comedians.
Just give me two.
Bernie Mac. Just two. Bernie Mac and
I feel like you play it safe when you say Bernie Mac.
no, Bernie Mac.
Yeah, that's really playing it safe, bro. Really playing it
Oh, so
safe.
we just don't take Bernie Mac off the table just because it's safe or
No,
something?
you
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
we gonna
you kind of
eliminate him.
struggling.
Yeah,
You kind of
said-
struggling.
Real on that second one.
Bernie Mac and give me Dave Chappelle.
No,
Dave
Fuck
Chappelle.
no.
Of course,
Sweet.
Dave
Chappelle
Chappelle.
got one.
Dave
good-
Chappelle, man, Dave ain't even funny like that.
He funny when it shows, but
He funny when he
He's
wanted to
funny
be.
back in the day.
Yeah,
I think Bill Burr funnier than fucking Dave Chappelle. Actually, I know
man,
he is, but
bro.
But
Eddie
I can't
Griffin,
say,
a
I
funny
can't
ass
put
nigga.
Bill Burr on my top because I ain't seen enough of his stuff. But the
Charlie
ones I've
Murphy,
seen-
Eddie Griffin, them niggas funny.
Eddie Griffin is funny as a motherfucker.
Charlie
Eddie Griffin
Murphy,
is definitely funny as a motherfucker.
Charlie Murphy, a fool though.
Hey,
Charlie
I'm looking at
Murphy,
this tweet. This shit got me cracking up. It's a dyke that got pregnant. she,
Oh,
said, she said I took some time off Twitter. Here's the real reason why I took time off Twitter. And it's like her gangsta ass with it, but she pregnant though. And this shit is fucking hilarious.
That's what you
Her what? Asked her what?
So she was like, y'all was wondering why I was taking a break off Twitter, but here's the real reason. And it's just a picture of her like looking gangster, but she pregnant as fuck. And it's just a funny like, and she hold up gun signs and shit. It just looked weird, man. I'm
Niggas is wild as shit dicking the damn dyke, John.
Hey, I did it once.
I know you did say you did that
he
one
was
time.
an
That
ass
look like a straight. That look like a straight dude.
Yeah, he said
No,
hairy
so
hair,
A whole
pretty as
bull
fuck.
dagger.
She was
legs
like
was
fucking-
hairy as fuck,
yeah, she was,
That's a bull dagger, man.
Pakistani,
armpits
but
nasty.
she was like a little butch, but she was fine as a motherfucker though.
How you butch?
And I was showing her how to ride a motorcycle. And so one day she came to the house and it just went down.
Man, what?
That nigga got turned. She came over there with some sweatpants on, the motherfucking
White beater.
fucking wife beater and shit. A hat turned to the back.
Used Timberlands.
Hat turned to the back. This nigga got turned on. This shit
And
crazy.
my
Hey, man,
Bond
and the
and
funny
shit.
thing about it, I think I told y'all this, but the funny thing about it is she turned into a straight woman once it was going down.
Bitch
Like,
came in
that-
that smell
that
like
hard
speed
shit.
stick and fuck.
She wasn't like, yeah. She wasn't like, yeah, bro.
No,
You
You done, bro?
I would have got right up.
Too funny, man. Too funny. So I asked this question on Twitter. I asked, what name a game that's been announced or unannounced that you would pay $150 for? You know what I mean? No questions. $150.
That's
It
cold.
could be any game.
Any game. I said GTA 6. I'll pay $150 for that. No rap.
150. Man,
Fight
give me that
Night,
Siphon
GTA.
Filter 3,
Man,
man.
give me that Destiny 3.
You'll pay $150 for Destiny
kick
3.
this
No
nigga
rap.
out, man.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
kick him.
Dog, it's gonna be down to $2 in 3 days anyway.
Cycle. What you paying $150 for? No rap.
GTA and Fight Night. Another
New fight night. A new fight night.
Yeah. Instant.
Ooh.
No questions asked.
Yeah, I'd do GTA, Wolverine, and Fallout 5.
Wolverine.
Nah.
Just to get it like, I get that. I'm getting no collection edition. I'm definitely.
I do it for Wolverine sequel.
God of War what? What you say?
Who?
Hasn't.
I say Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh, Dragon. Okay, guys.
He chewing bazooka.
Let me.
Hey, shout out to Forrest from the Apocalypse, man. He said all movies are basically from the same story. Either they got to find something before the bad guy, or they're trying to protect or take over a territory.
Stop exposing the movie industry.
That's like I watch indie films.
Man, Jay, nobody want to watch those goddamn.
I don't know why you think it ain't like indie games. It's just
He said it ain't. That's what we need right there, bro. We need that man. We need that manhunt.
Manhunt. I never really got the chance to really play any of those Jones.
Yeah, I didn't get to play it.
Me either. I was just seeing.
I wanted to play it on. I got it. I actually own it on PC, but it don't got controller support, so I ain't never fuck with it.
Man, fucking Kane and Lynch.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying 2K23. A lot of people put up that 150 for 2K23.
Why?
Well, you get the league pass for a year, which I heard on its own is $200.
Damn, that's fire then.
I don't get
so
2K
you can get league if you in the NBA and you know league pass, you can get that for $150 plus you get a game. So a lot of people
used to buy
coming
NBA
up.
2K just because I'm black. I'm over that.
At least you're honest. So I respect the honesty. Shoot.
Nigga was paying about $300, $400 every year just to never play that bitch again.
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh, you was building up your baby doll in the park.
Say, yo, hey, that's what I was doing, bro.
Don't that shit fucking? That shit don't even carry over, do it?
Exactly.
Fuck no.
Robbery, bro. That's robbery. They can keep their wardrobe, bro. Come on.
It's good for a year. That's it.
GTA 6 is definitely the choice, though, because that's
So
how
you don't
you're
even
gonna
get to keep the clothes.
No, you get nothing.
That
is nothing.
Can't even keep his shirt.
You get nothing. When you go to that next game, you got nothing, nigga. You starting all over.
Do y'all think that's fucked up, or you think it's a new game? Well,
it's fucked up, but hey, y'all gonna keep buying this, so they gonna. Keep
I ain't never played a basketball game. Yeah.
No, see, the championship edition of 2K23. It comes with It comes with league pass for a year, which is usually $200. So for the people that already buy that anyway, they just went ahead and got 2K23 at 150 as a discount, and you get the game. Yeah.
Not only did these niggas be finessing at 2K, bro. They dropped another edition. They got J. Cole on the fucking cover, talking about some of the Dreamers edition. When you look at the fucking extra shit you get, it's literally nothing. It's just a fucking cover.
I feel like that's what you pay for the new game for a new cover.
Does this nigga even play anything in the NBA?
Hell no. I mean, unless that little he was playing some little overseas shit for a little while, but
that's dropped off. Of course,
J. Cole's making a name for himself. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Shout out to Strider K. Jen for the super chat. Thank you, player. He said, "Give me a true crime Streets of New York sequel for 150. No cap. Very underrated game back in the day.
That's the worst.
I'm paying $500 for that.
That's the worst game I ever played.
True Crime and Sleeping Dogs was dope.
I wanted to get into true crimes, but the ROM I got is fucked up.
New York was horrible.
You can play it on a PS2, Hard8.
You want me to buy a PS2, motherfucker?
No.
The last
old shit.
No, I downloaded it for my PS2 emulator and it didn't work.
Did y'all play Dead to Rights?
Does it work?
No, it don't work.
With the little dog and shit.
Yeah, with the dog.
Yeah, with the dog. Yeah, I used to see the commercials for that when I was upstate. That joint was good.
Bitch was fire. My cousin had that bitch. I went to his house every day till I beat that bitch. Every fucking day.
I'll be looking at them old games and shit, right? Like I'll see them and then I'll go look up the gameplay and shit. And people be having full gameplays. Them joints be like 3 hours long, man. For the whole game. True Crime is like 3 hours long too. True Crime's New York like 3 hours long, yo.
I didn't even make it that far.
Streets of LA hit different though, man.
LA was way better than New York.
Streets of LA. I downloaded that too. That I can't fuck with the controls.
Man, in New York, you can go in the trunk, get your guns out the trunk and all that shit. After this shit
New York one was fire, man.
The controls are inverted. It's fucked
what
up.
system y'all play New York on?
I played on the PS2.
I think I played my New York on the Xbox, and I played Streets of LA on PlayStation.
I was playing on a GameCube, and that joint with that frame rate was.
Would y'all play 150 for
You know,
what?
For what?
Another Def Jam?
No. I mean, I like Icons. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Icons was alright. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Icon was
a good game, man. Lil Jon.
I just don't like what they did with. Mainly,
Jeezy was in that shit. I thought that shit was alright. The graphics.
Hey,
was nice
that ain't the
as
problem.
fuck.
I think they just, I just think they fucked up with the color palette shit, like how they had the world gray and shit. That's the only
graphics was nice in that joint.
Bitch fire. And the player models was like 1-to-1 Ti, and them look good on that bitch. Look fire.
We'll never get another one of them niggas.
I was playing the Warriors and shit. I stopped playing that. I dropped that shit.
Nigga, they had a part on the Warriors where you running from this.
They wanted me to go around. They wanted me to go around spray painting walls, like 10 of them. I said, no, fuck this shit, man.
Hey, did y'all ever play that Scarface game?
I got that too. I just started playing that.
I never got that. I never got to play that or Godfather.
I just started playing it. I downloaded that shit last week. I want a remake of that shit.
Man, me too. And the Godfather. The Godfather
2 was the shit.
Man, hey, the sound effects in those games sound better than fucking GTA today. Still to this day.
Yeah, I want a remake of that.
That's the only thing That's the only thing I'm hoping they get right in GTA 6 though, man. They guns sound pitiful. I hate GTA sound effects, man. Fuck.
Hey, shout out to Teron Aries. He said try the Xbox emulator. Maybe it works there. I gotta fix the Xbox emulator. That should be it be downloading the wrong files and shit. PS2 emulator don't never hold me down. I downloaded The Punisher too. That shit run at like 10 frames. I'm like, what the fuck?
I wanted to mention with the LA and New York because Digital Foundry did a retro analysis.
I've seen it.
The PS2 and Xbox versions were made by actually that studio that made the game, but the GameCube and PC version was ported by some random studio that just did a bad job with the port. So it was like mentioning textures and reflections.
Back then they ain't give a fuck about PC niggas.
Back then they didn't. Unless you were only primary PC developer.
That GameCube version was horrible.
Yeah, the GameCube version was really bad.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, I might like it if it actually worked because I don't have an issue with the game. It's just it technically did not work.
The first mission of the game is fire. That's how you know that bitch clean.
Yo, how y'all doing?
Oh, hey, this nigga.
What?
Oh,
that's what your brother at, man? Jay, that nigga say what?
What happened?
Just run it back after the show ends.
The show almost over.
We definitely about to bounce in a minute.
Just about over.
Hey
nice
man,
pick,
the
though.
superstar just came in.
Oh boy.
You ain't gonna say nothing, man?
Nope.
What?
What you coming to
oh
say?
Yeah, I said how y'all doing?
The fuck?
I just came to hang out with y'all.
Ain't no fucking hangout, nigga. Bro, you got something to contribute? The fuck?
Oh, when y'all, discuss, I'll jump in and jump out. And
nigga, we about to be out, dog.
That nigga pulled up like it's the block.
Tag and tag, nigga.
You know what time fucking AGS start?
Why
it start the same time every motherfucking day. I mean, every Sunday it start the same time.
Damn, man.
Your voice don't really sound like that, dude. You be pulling bitches with that joint?
All right, hold on. All
right. With that joint.
What about now? Does it sound the same?
Nigga said it like his voice a pair of clothes. Shit, he go out like that.
Oh wait! All jokes aside, do I really sound like Kermit the Frog?
Yes, nigga.
Oh shit! No wonder I'm getting no hoes.
Funny as hell.
Nigga say the frog came, man. That's good.
Oh man, y'all niggas tripping.
You gotta run your shit back and listen to it. You do sound like Kermit.
All right, hey, so you can see the picture.
Yeah, I seen it.
Wait, how about now?
Yeah, I seen it.
But yeah, so don't get me wrong. Now when she look a little boyish, but when she let her hair down, bro, motherfucker look good, man.
You just took that picture? You took that picture?
Yeah, that was years ago though.
All right.
You got to share it with everybody.
That nigga was That nigga was like, damn, I want to have this memory. Let me take a picture real quick. You took out the drink and all that. You was dating the chick.
She asked to go.
Y'all was wearing each other basketball shorts. This shit crazy.
Yeah, we was, man. Let her hold my boxes and shit. You know what I mean?
Niggas put frog emojis in the fucking.
Man, fuck them niggas, man. They know they love me.
Man. Not Kermit. They said Kermit in the building. Hey, shout out to motherfucking Sleep for the super chat. What up? Hit that like button too, people. Hit that like button. He said an Armored Core reboot from FromSoft. Armored Core.
I ain't really like that.
Siphon Filter 3.
You ain't like Armored Core?
Nah.
What that?
Oh, they moving on to making games where you gotta, corny ass open worlds and shit. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said GTA 6 with 3, 4, San Andreas, Vice City, and 5 remade in one collection.
I'd buy that.
Nigga, you gotta sell your soul to get that.
But that is worth that's like 3 games for 150.
Remade from the ground up?
Yeah, made like GTA, like the new GTA, HD.
Hey, nigga, you ain't even got a wish, nigga. Rockstar is really gonna charge y'all $500 for that.
What? That'll be price gouging. They just, I mean, I don't think they pretty fair with their prices, even online.
Anyone would pay $150 for all that, though. That's like 4 games.
Yeah. One game, though. One game.
Yeah, one game.
I would love to play fucking.
Well, too bad Grand Theft Auto 4 is the only one you need, though. So.
Play what?
What'd you say,
Red Dead. I want to play Red Dead again, like the first one.
I was just thinking about that, too.
You got an Xbox, won't you play it? It's 4K on Xbox, 4K 60.
He talking about the original Revolver?
No, it's still PS Hard8.
Hold on, you talking about which one?
The
Revolver, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Revolver.
No, I ain't talking about Revolver. I
didn't think so. I ain't think so.
Oh.
Just the original one.
Red Dead 1 is amazing.
Red Dead Revolver is the original.
Nigga, come on. I hate when niggas do that shit.
That is the original, though, Jay.
They're like 2 different games.
That's what I was
Nobody fucking acknowledges that game like that.
No. I don't know. That bitch was fire with the little.
Hold on, but you got an Xbox, right? Why you don't just play it there?
Because I want it remade. I don't.
Oh, you want it remade?
Yeah, I'd rather because they said they was at one point, then they fucking I guess they canceled it. So
I'd do that for $70, dog. Day one.
$70.
I ain't paying no 70.
No, $60.
Man, hey, you gave up the music, man.
What?
I'm
It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. No, it's time to go, man.
No, we need to find new topics. New topics.
No, it's time to go.
Shit.
Mike's is fucking up and shit.
Yeah, it's time to ride. It's time to rock out.
All right, I'm out.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, we about to.
Hey, how fuck.
No, it's time to go. Your mic sucks.
Hey, man,
it's
drop
time to
some
go,
music,
man.
man. Fuck all that.
No, it's not time to.
Yeah, it's time to go. Mike all fucked up. We holla at you. All right, people. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. He said, you see Larsa Pippen crying about being single? Absolutely not, sir. I don't pay attention to that woman. Isn't that Scottie Pippen's wife? I don't pay attention to these hoes, man. Nah, I ain't see that shit. I seen something like she was dating Jordan's son or some shit like that, but I ain't seen her crying about being single and none of that. Don't nobody want no ran through goods, man. I mean, she be all right. Anyway, shout out to everybody for coming through. Appreciate it. Everybody that called in. Everybody that hit the like button. All the support, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Another week wrapped up. Should be a lot of news going on this week. You know, with the Disney Showcase. I'm probably going to live stream that, so stay on the lookout for that. I think that's September 9th. That'll be Friday. Probably live stream that Disney and Marvel Showcase because, you know, I'm going to keep hope alive, but I doubt it. Hopefully they got Wolverine or Spider-Man 2 or something at that motherfucker. But anyway, shout out to everybody that supported. Shout out to all the mods, Patreon supporters. Y'all put up 10 movies on the Patreon, so 4K, 10 movies for y'all. They up for grabs. Some of them might be taken, probably not all of them, though, so you can check. But anyway, appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I'm going to see y'all later on this week. Hit that like button on your way out, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.